Because why? It's not that the physical abuse, you could run from that. You automatically would run from that. It's the mental game that's in your head. It's the problem with your self-esteem. Somehow that other person has twisted your head so far up you can't function without them in your life. Or at least there's the illusion of that, or the mental gymnastics that it'll be too painful to get rid of them. So they get you sucked in, and then you're stuck there, and you watch this and go on. I dated one girl. She tried to pull that shit on me, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we're done. Bye, see ya." And I left her ass at the restaurant. This was by the 4th fucking date, and I was like, "Yeah, we're done." Like I don't play that shit anymore. I don't play mind games. Like I never did. I was married most of my life, so. But I mean, these guys, like you can just see it in them, and I've seen it in friends too. I'm like, dude, that girl is just wrecking you. She's spending your money. She's wrecking your house. You don't even come hang out anymore. You don't do the fun things. You used to love going to play sports. You don't even do that. You loved fishing. You loved being outdoors. You don't do shit like that anymore. Like, what the hell is going on with you? You're just sitting at home, fucking getting yelled at by this woman who's clearly deranged, and you're doing drugs. You never did. Like now you're sitting there fucking taking cocaine.
You know, I don't know why, I listening to Brad's submission, and I don't know why it got me thinking about Keanu Reeves. And there have been some rumors that there are people in his life telling him the same thing, get rid of that woman he's been with for over a decade, that she's draining him, that she's not healthy on their relationship. And a lot of fans, including myself, have noticed since around 2019, which is around the time he went public with her, claims they had been dating since 2017, but they went public around 2019. We've noticed an obvious decline in his physical appearance. Sometimes his face looks like we don't know what to make of it. We're worried it could be something with his health. Maybe he's sickly. But it is odd that when he goes on the red carpet with this woman who's considerably taller than he is, she just emasculates him. She handles him like a bitch to the point where folks think that she's his dominatrix, and they are having some sort of dominatrix sub-dom play in public. That's how weird they look. That's how strange it is. It's very concerning for us fans. I feel, well, for people who don't know, I'm a massive Keanu Reeves fan, okay? And some of you guys don't know that a couple of years ago, I had been, oh my God, I came really close to interviewing him, and I've interviewed Lawrence Fishburne before.
He's the one that do these things. I don't
Nigga babble.
Yeah, that's what he said.
My point is that I can get respect from somebody, which I don't dig up, on somebody like Cornel West. I can get respect from a gangbanger. Like, I'm just known like this. I put in the work like that. You understand where I get respect from I don't judge my people based on the college education, because I could deal with a college education Negro, and I could deal with the lowest, what you would call street Negro. I got that.
Elder, you gotta, just the way you articulate yourself, you said I could deal with the college education Negro. What is a college education Negro?
I can deal with that, or I can deal with somebody.
What is a college education? You said it like it's an item.
Listen, no, because that's how
a college education Negro.
Listen, he thinks that they're better than the average man in the streets. I don't believe that. I'm a follower of Christ. Christ dealt with the sinners, the publicans, the ones that were sick. He dealt with everybody. He didn't distinguish himself and look down on people.
So is a degree an accomplishment? Is a degree an accomplishment or not?
It can be an accomplishment, but it's not a status to look down on people.
I'm just asking you, is it an accomplishment? Is it something significant to accomplish? Yes or no?
It can be accomplishment. It's like
all right, so what's the pushback then?
Not that it is.
But look,
it's a yes or no. Either a degree, a college degree is an accomplishment, or it's not an accomplishment. Which one is it?
it's an accomplishment, but also.
Then why would we talk down on it or demean it in any way?
No, because he's doing that. He thinks that somebody that has a college education is better than some certain individuals, and that's not necessarily the case. One of the wisest black leaders to ever be in America was Malcolm X. Did not have a degree, brother, but learned from a jail institution. Became one of the wisest individuals ever. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You don't look down on people based on their status. You look down what you think they might do.
Do you know that Malcolm X was actually a gifted child? He was actually a brilliant student, even in elementary school.
Don't take that away from like he not having the degree, brother.
But I'm saying it's like, it's either you're smart or you're not. I know plenty of people who don't have degrees who are actually fucking brilliant. And I don't think that was the intention. He was fucking clowning on you. That's why he said what he said. I don't think,
But this is my thing, right? Even if you're not college educated, intelligence articulates in a certain way.
Yep.
It doesn't mean that you have to use big words and just sound like you read a dictionary every other sentence. However, there's a certain logical pattern that follows. There's a certain vocabulary I would think one has, at least, at minimum. And from what I heard, as you've been articulating yourself, it doesn't apply to you. You literally just said,
necessarily true.
I can get respect from a college educated, but like I could even make myself say it in the way you said it. Like, and then it's somebody being a lead when I'm just being grammatically sound.
Let me get in here real quick. Let me get in here real quick. No. Because this. No, motherfucker, that's why I'm talking right now. Because you were doing the very thing that Ben gets agitated with. Gemini was talking, and you're the one that kept trying to interrupt him. And that was the point that I was getting ready to make. Just like now. That's the reason why Ben said you have no control. You are a grown man who lacks self-control. And then once he says that irritates and it agitates your spirit because you know it's true. That is what the problem is. You don't know how to keep your mouth shut.
Who get number? Now, Gemini, let me say this. Let me just say this.
Nobody is emotional. I'm over talking you because of the fact you don't know how to listen.
Am I cursing at you?
So, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, because I was the person who actually started the conversation with you. Gemini decided he was just going to take over the conversation, and I allowed him. But when I saw you having the same behavior problems and actually trying to talk over him, and because he's a male and his voice powers through, I said, okay, well, I'm going to wait until he finishes, and then I'm going to insert myself. But because you disrespect women and you don't believe that women have the authority or power to be able to speak to you, you thought that you could just tell me to be quiet and you was just going to be able to talk. No, it don't work like that, shout it. Now, I said all of that without using profanity. And yes, I can talk without using profanity, but it is very agitating when, in fact, you cannot get or be able to speak your thoughts out. Just like how you want to be able to speak and uninterrupted, everybody else wants to do the same. But for some reason, you don't give other people the same courtesy that you demand. And that there is a problem with communication.
Who spoke to you like that, First Lady?
Nobody spoke to me like nothing. You just came in on the conversation and just want to get in. Where you been at?
I was watching the documentary.
Or whatever. No, you wasn't.
The jump part.
Oh, you 10 for a second. Go ahead. He's just going to interrupt the conversation. Go ahead.
Oh, you can bring Elder Taraka back up. I just wanted him to say, Kennedy, cut it out. I just wanted to let him know that was where the whole conversation derailed this morning or this afternoon. That's where the conversation derailed. When Ben is talking, or most people, when they're speaking, it's difficult.
Absolutely, I agree. I was just going to talk to, but where you say where have I disrespect women at? Are you just because you believe I'm an Israelite, you feel like I disrespect women? Is that what is that based on?
No, I say that you feel as though you don't have to listen to women. That's what I was referring to. Because when I said, well, wait a minute, I said, 1 second. I said, I'm just going to finish saying this to John. I said, no, let me get in there. And he was like, no, I just want, that's when I raised my voice to overpower yours and use the profanity so that you could pay attention. That's what happened.
I feel like I don't have to listen to women. Why would you even say that? What encounters make...
I just told you just right now.
He just said it, Brooke.
Your behavior in this room.
But my behavior...
You didn't say that. Behavior shows it.
But I interrupt Ben. Hold on. I interrupt Ben. And Ben is a man. So it's not really... I just want to finish what Gemini was saying because we was having a conversation on intelligence. And what I see intelligence is a lot of times the decision, that's what encounters your intelligence.
That's another symptom.
Yeah, that's the decision. It's not based on your vocabulary a lot of times, brother. It's based on the decision and the judgments you make in life. That's what
Emotional intelligence.
I think there's multiple symptoms of intelligence, right? In your decision-making process, your logic, your analysis, that all plays a role. But your vocabulary and the way that you articulate yourself will also align with that as well, in my opinion.
I would also add that emotional intelligence means understanding the rules of the room. The rules of the room is that there are people with little green buttons, and they are the ones who are putting in all the time to keep this going. So one of them are talking, be quiet.
Social intelligence, yes.
Like the art of discourse is definitely part of emotional intelligence.
It sounds very intelligent to make the worst decision. So once again, I'm going to say mainly intelligence comes from your decision making. You can sound brilliant, but still smoking crack. So it really doesn't matter. Your vocabulary is your decision making and your judgment.
So there are people who have really high IQs who are not successful because they get caught up in bad decisions. That doesn't mean they're not intelligent because they have high IQs.
And this app, the only thing I will grant him is this app has showed me there are a plethora of what I would like to call articulate idiots, right? Charismatic, articulate idiots that are able to be charismatic and articulate themselves in a way that makes stupidity sound actually semi-palatable when they're fucking retarded as fuck. I've seen that. TC is a good example. TC is a perfect. Give me one of those.
This app made me realize that I don't curse as much as I thought I did.
That should not be your takeaway, Miss Brooklyn.
The way y'all be throwing fuck and motherfucker in the sentences that they don't call for it, I just be like, I don't know if y'all just overdo the cursing or if y'all just don't know how to curse altogether. Y'all just throw it in there.
Yeah, the judgment.
It's insane. So somebody asked the question, why would you want to ask a question like that? Because then you wouldn't be ready for the answer or the response.
No, I actually know that Gemini regards me as one of those. I just was trying to confirm it.
Right, but why do you need to confirm that?
I don't need to. It was just conversation.
And then why?
Hold on, let me answer.
Something negative
idiot
about you.
Let me answer the
When
question,
you don't
First Lady.
believe, I understand. You weren't even going to say anything. I brought us back here. Can I finish
Yes,
with
ma'am.
the
I'm sorry. My problem.
Go ahead. You got it.
first lady.
What I was going to say is this: when it comes to articulate idiots, I don't think you're articulate.
Okay.
Ouch. Even I wouldn't say that. That's like,
No, I understand that. I wouldn't consider myself articulate either. It's fine.
if he didn't deny it, y'all heard it.
Let me tell you the trick here. See, Manfinity, he fuels off negative energy. That's the reason why I asked him, why would he ask that question? He likes for when people say negative things about him. Then it gives him excuse to say the things that he says. I'm trying to tell you, I sat back and I've watched this guy. I have watched him for the past 2 years.
And you've even been in other rooms lurking in other rooms watching, listening to what I said. You said. That's what you told me the last time.
I would not use the word lurk.
Okay. What do you want to use? What other word should we use?
It just so happens to be one particular time that I came on at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, maybe at 4. And I happened to stumble across a space where you were up there just telling these people your business. It's like, if he don't get his ass down from there, why are you telling these people your business? That's what I was saying in my head. But I didn't go over there in the chat. I didn't say anything. I didn't, try to, bring you down or anything like that. I just was like, why is he doing this? Other than the fact that he likes it. He likes it. Whatever time and attention that he receives, whether it's positive, whether it's negative, he likes it. But he also likes for people to say negative things. Because see, when I've heard this guy go in his bag, and when he go in his pocket, he come out with blazing fire. Like, he will set some people on fire. It's just one thing that you said to somebody one day. I don't know. I told my son, he was like, I used to say that back in high school. I was like, for real, I never heard that before. I don't know. It was something so busting name. I laughed on the other side, but really, it was nasty. It was mean. It was so evil.
Tickled? Like, listen to you.
No, let me ask you something. Hold on, listen. In 7th grade, I got in trouble for calling this girl. In 7th grade, I got in trouble for calling. I actually got suspended for calling this girl. Said, you FBI, fat, bald, and ignorant. I don't know where I got these things from, but she was bullying me. She had very short hair. She looked like a Siamese.
You put yourself in places so that you can be bullied.
I was only 12 years old. It's always been chasing me. I was sitting there. I was a nerd. I'm a nerd. I sit at the front of the bus.
You are not.
I used to wear glasses. I was not who I am today. And they would still come at me. At 12 years old, this big black girl used to come at me. I said she belonged to the FBI.
Let's be
And I ended up getting
And then wait a minute.
You wasn't no nerd. You was just lame as hell.
Wait. So he likes it. See, he's taking that and putting it in his
No, I said same thing because nerds are lame.
No,
wait a minute. Hold up. The revenge of the nerds. Not all of them were smart. Some of them were part of the crew for different reasons of being a nerd. So, I mean,
you know why I was lame?
I know that you all are equating it directly to somebody being smart, but someone being awkward is one. But I've listened to him. He has studied. The real problem, Infinity, you tell a lot of stories, and nobody ever popped you on your fingers for telling little white lies.
Black
And I don't need you to don't take my words and make them into Brooklyn words. Let my words say what they saying. I don't need your words because the way you put things, I wouldn't put them. I wouldn't say them like that. Because I feel like sometimes the way you say it is hurtful. I'm not trying to.
I got smacked in the face at 7 years old. I went to my older sister after I just watched something on the news about abortion. I walked up to my sister at 7. I said, "Have you ever had an abortion?" She smacked the shit out of me. Because, I didn't know boundaries, until
You
I got
still
smacked.
don't.
You know what I'm saying? So this is just a feature of who I am.
So
don't love me for who I'm not.
You're doing the
who
same
I
thing
am.
Elder does, Brooklyn.
I can't help it.
Love me for who I am. Don't hate me for who I'm not.
When do you wake up and start making a change? Because that was a conversation in regards to emotional intelligence. Like, that is a part of emotional intelligence, knowing that there are certain questions or certain times that you should make certain comments or find a different way to ask it so it doesn't come across as offensive. But when is that emotional intelligence?
There's a discrepancy between what I'm saying and how it's received. A lot of times what I say is meant to ingest, and even still it's being received as an insult. And I'm intending to just be funny or throw a little jab in, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So how do I bridge the discrepancy between what I intend and how it's received?
First, do you think that emotional intelligence can be taught or developed?
I do believe it can be developed.
Really?
Yeah.
It can be. It's documented.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, definitely. It's a process, but in order for one to get there, they have to be able to do self-reflection and take accountability. So in this case, in this situation, he found a way, again, not to be a part of the accountability, but to say, hey, listen, you perceive what I said incorrectly, versus taking a moment to say, well, is there a different way I could have said that? So the moment that a person chooses not to be able to reflect on themselves and continuously look outward for the answer is a person that's refusing to have the awakening of emotional intelligence.
Yeah, that's beautifully put, First Lady. I'd also say that, frankly, Clubhouse is a really good place to learn how to cultivate emotional and social intelligence. I mean, how many hundreds of times in infinity have you said stuff that hasn't landed right or hasn't been received the way you're intending it? Well, you might want to stop and look at yourself and see what the pattern is, because something's going on.
It'd be funny because you're not.
I'm gonna do this right, and I'm just
the real way, and everybody else being nice to you.
No, Brooklyn said.
Did you just hear?
Hold on for 1 second. 1 second.
What I said was funny?
1 second, bro.
Out of the microphone.
1 second, please. 1 second, please. What's happening now is something I didn't want to happen, and I'm not going to allow to happen. Good to see you back, Brother Ben. He comes into the room and manages to center the conversation around his inadequacies or shortcomings or lack of intelligence or lack of humor, whatever the fuck, so lack of social cues. And we're doing that shit right fucking now. And we're going to redirect the conversation to another location.
No, I don't think you didn't take it to the location.
I'm not from Brother Ben.
He's trying to make me funky the topic of conversation.
No, he told me put in the chat. He really believes he's main character energy. It's okay. It's all right.
You know, solution.
Yeah, I mean, the main character
on social audio.
I do accept him for who he is. And I'm going to say that, everybody has their tribe that they will attract in life. I don't know that he's necessarily found it. I can listen to him and know when he's joking sometimes. But then there are other times where it's just like, okay, are you serious, dude? Like, what's going on? But I also know how to ignore them. And I can move on with the conversation. I'm just waiting for the person to get in the car and take us there to the next location. You put us on a plane and we'll fly.
Yup.
Where you at? Where are you, Jiminy?
You see what I'm saying? When I be quiet, the room just
I'm
falls
looking
off.
over the headline.
And then
We can take this conversation to somewhere.
This guy's crazy. Oh man, where's that Czech blue guy?
Yeah, where's the elder? Like, we were having a conversation. We were literally mid-conversation with him when Manfinity inserted it.
No.
You were talking about me because everything she said about Elder, she said about me yesterday about the authority of women, this and that. So I thought she was referring to me. That's why I was like, you talking
No, that's not how we derailed. Y'all got short attention span. I don't have a good short-term memory, but how I recollect, you asked the question because Gemini, you were talking to Elder, and you mentioned the idiot thingy. I skipped over it so that you guys could get back to the conversation. You said, let me answer, let me at him. And then you gave your punchline, and then now we're here. So you brought us here, sir. It's on you.
We were talking. Elder was still trying to attack Brother Ben, and we were having that conversation.
Exactly.
And we went down.
No.
You called TC an articulate idiot. And I said, do you think I'm one too?
Exactly.
And we went
asked
past
you a
it,
question.
and then you took us. You made the U-turn, First Lady. Back to that question.
Yeah, so have y'all seen the backlash that the Nigerians have been giving Sour for not knowing that they are citizens of the United States? They are crashing out and then trying to rationalize it. Y'all haven't seen that? See, when I change the topic of you niggas.
Tell me where one more time to see what happens.
Just talk about nothing.
They gonna get.
I never lied
You
about
lied too.
anything.
All the stuff you said
What I
about
said
yourself.
about myself. What I said.
Right.
That I'm
You think you
666 pounds. I ain't lie about that. It's the truth.
Actually, you don't share anything personal about yourself. You just talk.
Exactly. You see
just
how that
talk
works? That's exactly what I do.
But that's what also makes you less interesting. But because I share
I
details,
don't want to be
it makes
interested.
me more interesting,
I'm
which is
interested
why
in
I
real
have
life.
main character energy.
I'm interested in real life.
Okay, I'm interested in on and off the app. Anyways, but yeah, First Lady, you took us back to the controversy because Gemini made a comment, and then I was like, "Do you think I'm an articulate idiot too?" And he was like, "Nope." But he actually ignored it. You hit the brakes, you my question, and now here we are talking about me. It's called DNE, and we live by it. What does that mean?
Yeah,
Do not
so
engage.
divine.
You can try to engage, but I'm here.
And that's okay. You can be here. So we had the dog rescue. What else did we have?
Why don't you just give us a recap, Divine, if you don't mind, bro?
Recap of the recap.
Recap of the recap. Anything.
I'm trying to get you to ignore Manfinity, but you're not going to do that. But you love
Brooklyn,
the
you're so far off. That is not what just happened at all. I was engaging with Divine and asking him about the dog conversation that we had earlier with the news.
Yeah, repeat that. What happened with the dog?
No, let's not repeat it. Since you think I was still talking to Manfinity.
You love to save
But why would you say that when you're clearly not paying attention? You're not even paying attention to the conversation.
So that is fall for that.
There was a dog in Australia that fell down a waterfall and was on the run for a week, and
I thought his owner. I seen that story. Didn't actually his owner fail, and they rescued the owner without finding the dog, and went back to the location and found the dog still alive a week later.
oh wow.
So the owner actually initially fell down the waterfall. I don't know if the dog ever fell down the waterfall. I think the dog didn't fall, but the owner. This is the way I read it. Now,
Was yours in Australia? This might be.
Yeah, it was not doubted because it was like in a real mountainous terrain, and it looked like there was a waterfall there, and they showed people scaling down to where the dog was located. It had to be the same, right? But what I read was, because I do remember this earlier, they said that the owner had failed. They rescued with the dog till later on after they rescued the owner. Obviously, the human is priority. Then they went back a week later and rescued. I'm like, man, what was that dog doing to survive for a week? Got to eat, got to drink, but why they kept him alive? I don't know. But I do remember reading that earlier.
Yeah, I mean, dogs will eat greenery, just hopefully not the wrong. Like my dog, sometimes when we take him out, he wants to eat the grass, and I'm like, "What's wrong with you?" But dogs great. Yeah, I did not know that. You know, I don't. It's my daughter dog, so I'm still learning. But yeah, dogs graze.
Yeah, when they do graze, that's usually indicative of a nutrient deficiency.
And stuff
Right.
it make them shit.
Yeah, so there's something going on. Whenever you see them starting to eat grass, you want to check that out.
Yeah, he good now. This was a while ago. He don't do. Yeah, it's like.
Interrupt, but I don't know if this is breaking news or matters to anybody or not, but I just saw an hour ago on Al Jazeera that Rubio says that he had triple Romania's lease of U.S. residency. Apparently, the United States has revoked the permanent residence of two women it says are related to Romania, asserting them they were arrested on Friday night, the last night, and they're being held in immigration and customs enforcement as the U.S. tries to get them out of the country. So the statement is the Trump administration will not allow our country to become a home for foreign nationals who support anti-American terrorist regimes. The statement said.
What's wrong with your microphone?
Oh, do you not be able to hear that?
Your microphone is kind of gurgling.
It's clear enough. Go ahead. No, just keep going.
Well, my interpretation of that is what they're saying is that if people start to speak out against the war, that they can take that as being aligned with Iran and then put them into immigration detention centers and take away their residency. I feel like there's a lot of Iranian people, for example, in LA, I know, in California, other places in this country who are not necessarily supporting the Iranian government. So that was the last breaking news that I saw from an hour ago. Just thought I'd throw it out there.
Trying to restrain myself, but the room is not flowing anymore.
Has there been any updates on the pilot that they were still searching for? He's still MIA.
He's still MIA. You're talking about dogs. I saw a great reel this morning from Aaron.
What's the dogs? Talking about the pilot.
Oh, okay. I'll get on to the dogs. I thought we'd go back
I'm
to
just
the
playing.
dogs.
I'm just.
Nobody seemed to care about the dogs. Oh no, it was just a real funny, positive reel that Aaron Parnas put out on Sundays. He does good news stories. It's a great story about these 10 dogs that somehow got loose, and they did like 100-mile walk, the 10 of them, to get back to where they were supposed to be in their village in China. And there was like one dog in the middle of the pack who was hurt, and they stayed with him the whole time. And this one little corgi like led the parade of them, and they were able to get back to where they were supposed to get to by sticking together. It was just one of those feel-good stories that happened to have dogs in it. So I'm listening to the conversation. I heard dogs. Thought about that.
That's insane. 100 miles is insane.
So what about the pilot?
I was asking that they located him, but I guess he's still MIA. Which, man, if they find him, they be in the other side. That's gonna be a bad look. torture them, use them for leverage, negotiate with them, you know.
Maybe not torture. Maybe leverage.
Nah, they're not gonna. Yeah, there will be some torture.
Why?
Nah, they won't be.
Why? Because maybe
They won't be. The Iranians are not.
country and killing their people. Maybe that's why.
Who's talking?
I mean,
Oh no.
I think maybe because America is dropping bombs on their country and killing their people. So
Although you keep saying that, like,
Why y'all gotta interrupt people? Because I want to respond. Maybe I want to respond.
Don't complete a story.
And I try not to. I try not to interrupt people. But when y'all interrupt, then y'all take over the conversation. So he's responding to me.
We can barely hear him.
You were a little lower, Elder. Could you repeat what you were saying and come a little closer to the mic, please?
Lady, I said she said, why would they want to torture him? I say maybe the fact that it's possibly because it's war and they're getting killed and they're bombing their people and they're bombing their children. So maybe they would have some kind of anger towards any hostage that they catch. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, for me, the reason why I was asking Gemini about what he was saying is because when you say torture, I'm thinking in this situation they would want to leverage and not torture him. Now, I think if they weren't able to possibly get what they needed in the negotiation, then maybe that's when they would resort to that. But I would like to think that they would use that as a lucky charm. So.
Potential terrorists. But at the end of the day, I think you can get both. You can get both. You can get a 2-for-1. You can get a little torture in, a little leverage. You know, he's still intact. He got all his fingers to talk. Y'all gonna.
But I quote, Trump doesn't like people who get.
He did. He losers.
That's what he said against.
Yeah, he did say that about McCain. That made me so fucking mad, especially from somebody that dodged the draft. Like, what the fuck?
Absolutely. How can you talk and you touch the draft? You have no right to say anything. You called the man a coward for getting caught, and you didn't even go to war.
He's a war hero, in my opinion.
Your father? I mean, that's ridiculous, man.
He's a war hero. Did y'all see the video where Trump was actually dancing around in front of the Marines, waving a sword to YMCA? It was just fucking embarrassing.
Yeah.
Dancing around while he's sending people's sons off to die.
I mean, and he was actually happy. He doesn't know when to be serious and when to be goofy. Like, he just doesn't have good timing at all.
Oh, but do you believe that a woman can run the country?
Take me there to Brooklyn. I mean, I'm not trying to get a war.
Asking the question that has nothing to do with the war.
I mean, she could probably run the country. I mean, I'm not saying she can't. Why not? I'm thinking, but if you want my aunt, let's be honest. I think she would have a problem getting the respect of men because it's usually looked at as masculinity, and men would not give her. Let me just finish. Probably the other countries would not give her the respect because she's a woman, and they would think they could more. I'm not gonna say use the word, but they wouldn't see it like a man. They when it comes to negotiation, there would be probably some problems going on there.
But Brooklyn, to your point, aren't there other leaders of other countries that are women?
Yes, they are.
So she wouldn't be the first.
Definitely wouldn't.
Actually, I think 30 women across something like 38 countries are the leaders of that country. We're like one of the only countries that hasn't had a woman leader. We're totally backwards in that regard.
But then we're all seen into the world as one of the top countries. So it depends on what country. Also, you don't see that in Russia. and you don't see that in China, and you don't see that in North Korea. What I'm saying, you don't see that in Iran. You don't see that in what they would say is some of the elite countries in the world. You don't
saw it in Germany.
I just want to be clear.
Saw it in the UK.
There's not 30. It's not. She's wrong. There's not been 30 countries that have had a woman leader. There's actually been 80. There's 80 countries that have had a woman leader.
Are you suggesting that a country can only be elite if it is led by a man?
No, I'm saying you don't see that in the top countries. So I guess why?
What do you define as a top country?
Well, the leading countries would be America, Russia, China. Some could say North Korea, and so on. You got Iran.
Why are those your elite countries?
Because that's what it is. Those are the top countries right now that's running. That's not
by whose standards?
By the world standards. By the world standards.
No.
What's controlling the world? Well, what countries is controlling the world? What countries?
How is Russia controlling the top
What are you
countries?
talking about? Russia
How is Russia controlling the world?
Because
They've been
it has nuclear weapons.
so you're saying there's nuclear weapons? Hey, Time.
Yes, it's still a significant force. Just like China is also a significant force. Just like North Korea and different countries like that. They are.
So your standard is nucleare weapons. I'm just trying to get clarification of what your criteria is for elite countries.
Yes. Pakistan and these different countries do have a say-so, a major say-so, because of their weapons and their capability.
So it's only about weapons.
When it comes to dominating the world, yes, it's about your nuclear capability. That's why America is fed, because
so it's not about resources and other types of. It's not about other type of resources. It's just about.
Well, when you have the weapons and capabilities, you take other people's resources, like what America did with Venezuela, and that's why it usually comes down to your military capability.
That's sad. But okay, I understand your take. I just don't agree.
It's just a fact. I mean,
you don't. No, you went wrong there. It's not a fact. Yeah, you don't think that other types of intelligence or technology can make you elite?
It's not being about that. It's about what you're capable of. What I'm saying is the countries back down when they know this is what America is trying to do now with Iran. They're trying to bully them with their military force. And what happens is countries back down when they know that you have the military capability.
They also back down if you have a technology advantage.
What?
But you're not considering that.
Technology advantage is what? That's how.
Didn't Margaret Thatcher drop some bombs on some people back in the days? She was a war-torn female leader that used her military to affect change. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did she get bombs on who?
I'm done.
Are you talking about Winston Churchill?
That right there tells me you know nothing about what happened.
No. Winston Churchill, I know. I'm just being. Winston Churchill did not drop bombs on it. I know that he was part of World War II. He was part of decision making somewhat with Japan and Pearl Harbor, but I know he didn't actually drop the bombs on anybody. I was just being funny. But I'm saying, Margaret, who? I would like to learn. Who did she drop bombs on?
Hey, Rhombus, happy anniversary. Welcome Tank to the stage. Y'all guys, I don't know if you're going to answer him, Rhombus. Just want to shout you out.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. What's up, Rhombus?
I appreciate it. Yeah, so Falkland Wars was a 10-week undeclared war between Argentina and the United Kingdom in 1982 over the British overseas territories in the South Atlantic. If you want more information, check it out yourself.
Yeah, so you're trying to be funny. I'm actually trying to learn. Now you're saying there was a war, and she allowed the army to drop bombs on people. That's what you're saying. She was in power, and the army dropped bombs. Okay, I don't have a problem with that. I'm not saying there wasn't women in power to do things. My argument is not saying that a woman can control her. I'm not saying that. That's not my argument. That's not my argument. And based on how society it has been known, a lot of the time women will not probably get the respect as a man in control of a country a lot of times. In some cases, that's all. My argument is not saying they can't do it. I mean, if you want me personally.
Okay, let me ask you this. Using your logic, is that why you didn't vote for Kamala?
I didn't vote for her because, one, I still had a problem with what she did when she was in a position of power. How a lot of black men was locked up under her jurisdiction.
Let him answer. Let him answer, please.
We're here now.
We're here now, brother. Go ahead, Elder. Tell us, what did she do to these black men when she was a DA?
Second, a lot of black men was locked up. There was one particular case that I knew from what I'm hearing that she hid evidence.
You knew it or you heard it?
Come on, bro. Major evidence. But now you're asking me why. Now,
what was this case? Hold up, because I know he's. Let me cut.
So you want to be in the kitchen by yourself now?
Wow, okay.
No,
I'm
let me get in here.
I'm gonna mute up. You got it. One mic on you first.
I didn't vote for Trump.
No, we're not going to bypass this case. So could you please give the particulars of said case that you referenced? No, I'm asking you the details. I'm not arguing. I'm asking you for details on the event that you referenced. What's wrong with that?
He don't want you challenging him.
It's okay. Now, the particular case that I heard with a gentleman had major evidence that could have freed him. Major evidence that could have freed him, but it was hid. That's what I heard about that case.
What was the evidence and what was the case? I'm asking for details.
You're gonna keep no, Gemini. I'm not too. I don't know 100% about the case.
So you make it. The only reason I'm doing this, right? And let me be clear.
But that's not the only reason why I didn't vote for her.
Elder, let's go back and forth, right? So the only reason I'm asking you that is if you're referencing this case and the particulars of this case as one of the reasons why you altered your vote. Well, you can't even say altered because you weren't going to vote for her, but you chose not to vote for her, right? Then you should be able to give me at least the basic details, since this is one of the references that influenced your decision. That's not logical?
It's logical. That's logical. There's a number of things. I mean, personally, you may say I didn't even like the way she came into the position. The gentleman, I forgot the name of the gentleman that she was dealing with. It wasn't Willie Gray. It was a gentleman that actually got her into her position. I just didn't think that she was, that she was a good representative. I just didn't think that. That's my opinion. The way she moved, the character about her. I didn't see her as somebody that would be, but I don't see Trump as somebody that would be that. So I choose to fall back, right? And for my religious beliefs, right? Because we know that this system is full of it anyway. They all kind of working together anyway with the rich world bankers. So, but my religious belief would tell me not to vote for Satan or Lucifer. That's my religious belief.
I still, after that long ass admission, do not understand what made you not vote. You don't like how she came into the position, and there's some random case which you have no details on, where she must have hid evidence according to whatever random source you have, because you're not referencing it. And that's your reasoning when it comes to why you did not cast your vote her way?
Gentleman named Willie Gray. Gray or something. Are you familiar with that gentleman? Are you familiar with how she came into her politics?
Molly Gray used
Willie Brown, dummy.
Willie Brown. Oh, how she was his mistress.
He wants to come off of it. Like,
I definitely.
this guy.
Are you talking about Willie Brown? How everybody says she was Willie Brown's mistress?
Call the cops and run across the streets. Now he want to come.
Shut the fuck up. You didn't vote for Kamala Harris because you couldn't get a black woman like her because you're an idiot.
Man.
You could never get a black person. You could never get a black woman like Kamala Harris. That's why you don't like her. She's out of your league. She's out of your league.
Yeah, she's out of my league, right?
Correct. And so you're jealous. The only black woman you can get, the only, I'm speaking, sir. I'm speaking. I didn't interrupt you. You got to do your gobbledygook. The only black woman you can get is one selling peanuts on the BQE. That's right. That's right. That black lady in the St. Nicholas houses, yeah, that's been on the welfare since '82. That's your style. Now you'd vote for her. Be quiet. I'm speaking.
Disrespect.
Yes, I disrespect you because I don't respect you. Correct. You're a dumb, ignorant nigga.
Okay, you couldn't get that in my face, I guarantee.
I would say it in your face if you're old and trying to do something, you have a heart attack.
You would run across the state, call the police, that's the job.
And guess what? You get locked up again. It'd be the fourth time in your life.
Yeah, you know,
fifth.
it's a bougie Negro. You would run across.
Yes, I'm a bougie Negro, and you're not bougie. You know why you're not bougie? You know why you're not bougie? You're not bougie because you have a 5th grade reading level.
Whatever. See this? This man doesn't know nothing. But I would.
Elder, I will say this to be clear. I want to be clear, Elder. Like everything you say hasn't been factually based, right? Before her dates with Willie Brown, right, becoming his mistress allegedly, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, she was already the deputy district attorney and doing well. That did not lead to her career. She already had a career, brother. You understand that?
It's still that clear what I'm saying. And, well, despite what this bougie Negro was saying, my point is
bougie's not an insult. It's an income level, and you'll never be there.
First of all, you don't know. Unlike you, man, I don't have to brag on my financial.
I know. You have nothing to brag on. That's why you can't do it.
No. Trust me, I can't. But listen,
what can you brag on? The fact that you can turn $3 food stamps into $5?
A man is not known by the abundance of the things he possesses.
The president is Donald Trump. Take that dumb shit somewhere else. Put that on the corner of Burger King. Take that BHI shit to the Burger King. I don't want to hear that shit. This America, Jack. You know about what you possess. Get with the program. Get with the program. And you're known by a bunch of costumes your girl made for you. She got fabric from Michaels. So shut your Power Ranger ass up.
Wait.
You know what?
And you being so mean.
Here's another dummy. Here's another dummy.
You being so very mean.
Here's another dummy.
Power
Ranger was.
Hey, I buy your spirit in the name of Jesus. Okay, I buy your spirit in the name of Jesus.
Do it in the name of one fish, two fish, three fish, blue fish.
In the name of Jesus.
Why you call him a Power Ranger?
Because he has no sense.
That was funny.
Yeah, I have no sense.
Breaking news.
I started it.
Do we have breaking news?
Breaking news.
Go for it.
Okay, the breaking news is that the candidates tournament is taking place right now.
Oh
Do you guys know about
my
that?
God.
No.
Nigga.
Shoot up.
Mute up, bro.
Man is a clown. Same dude talking about putting his finger in his ass.
Shut your Power Ranger ass up.
Wait a minute.
There were both fingers in the booty. What are you saying?
Wait, because I don't get my clothes from the damn white man like you do.
Power Ranger shit bother you, brother. If you dress up like a Power Ranger, that's up to you,
I don't
brother.
get my clothes from the white man like a lot of
Elder, listen to me, bro. You have yet to articulate a realistic reason as to why you did not vote for Kamala. I really want to hear a real reason.
I'm telling you,
You don't like how she came into power. You don't like the fact that there was some random guy that you really don't know that you think she might have withheld evidence. You haven't gave a real reason.
There's a lot of reasons. It's my personal.
Well, then give me.
I don't like the. Hold on, can I finish? I don't like who she her husband. I don't like the fact that she married a white man. I don't like that. How about that? So there's a lot of reasons.
That's why you wouldn't vote for her?
Because she's not gonna really compromise to the black.
Okay, stop. You understand that no president is here to cater to the African American community. Not Barack, not Biden. Nobody's here to cater to the African American community. They're here to serve the American public as a whole. So you can't say what they're going to do for me as a black man, right? They don't give you an African American express to use, brother.
Okay.
That's not their job. Right? You don't vote based on that.
Okay.
Now, if they're an opponent, that's different. If they're looking to do damage to us, then that would take a role in my vote, right? But you haven't given me a real reason as to why you haven't. I still don't hear a real reason why you didn't vote for Kamala. I don't hear it.
We understand that, right? You're the president, so you're not supposed to cater. But unfortunately, we know that a lot of presidents don't go by that. We see Trump caters to the maggot people, whether we believe it or not. We see that he caters to that. So yeah, you can make that, but I want a president that's going to cater. I want a president that has the ball. No, in our case, has the kids.
Complicated to the black folk.
I don't know what you said about we're having a debate. I want a president that will bring up issues about reparations.
But you know damn well Donald Trump didn't do
Get out
that.
the car and send me.
He's trying to get
Let him speak.
Let me speak. Damn. Right. So now, I didn't think, based on that decision, Gemini, of how she dealt with those cases, particularly, you can argue all you want, but particularly a large amount of black men that was arrested and locked up while she was in power. Based on how she did those things, I didn't think that she would represent black and Latino people if she was there.
There was not. I want to be clear because I'm very aware of her past as a DA, right? There was not a disproportionate amount of African American men or women that were locked up under her, as opposed to her predecessor or who came after her, right? There wasn't. So when you say these type of things, the stats do not support them. Like you're giving an emotional appeal, and I'm sitting here feeling no feelings. I'm just saying, if you just look at the stats and facts and take all emotion away, there was not a larger amount of African Americans locked up under her watch.
That's a damn.
I do know what.
Because I didn't hear that. I'm being honest.
It's not even here. You can look at the stats. This is not something you hear. You can look it up.
So
this
now,
is statistically supported.
Let me ask you the case, right, where the black man was some evidence was hid from him, but what could have really freed him? What do you know about that case right there, that particular case?
What's the name on the case?
He doesn't know.
Okay, listen, it was a while ago. Listen, what I'm saying, there was a particular case, right?
I can't comment on the case if I don't have a name to go off of, so I know what. There was actually multiple cases that she was scrutinized and criticized about, right? But she was never held accountable or found guilty of doing the things they accused her of, just for the record, right? So I'm going to be clear on that. The only thing that she was, I'm not even going to grant you that. You have to look that up. Let me say this. You have not given me a name, so I cannot know what case you're referencing.
This is Miss Lisa. Can I speak?
Go ahead, Miss Lisa.
Okay. I know what the elder is talking about. I understand what he's talking about. When she was DA here in California, Los Angeles County area, when she was DA out here in California,
when she started running for president, a lot of people used that she locked a lot of people up, but she didn't make those laws. That was her job, right? They basically set her up. Really, they really set her up. They brought in these 3-strike laws when she was president, and they basically handed her like a plan, right? You go by this is where you're gonna get to. This leads you to the presidency. Now, if you had that open door, would you not take it?
She was actually never DA. And first of all, you already know I love you, Miss Lisa, so let me preface it with that.
Well, she
was a DA in San Francisco,
okay,
never in Los Angeles.
Okay, that's
right.
That's why I went back to San Francisco.
Right. And the main thing they tried to, no, I don't even want to give that to him because he'll try to run with that. I'm not even going to say that. I'm going to live it alone.
No, but see, a lot of people that don't live in California, they like to bash her for what she did. And Gemini, thank you for correcting that. It wasn't Los Angeles County, it was San Diego County. It was out
San
here.
Francisco.
San Francisco, wherever it was. But you guys, and it affected a lot of people. It affected a lot of people, but you have to understand, you have to go all the way back to when they created the 13th Amendment. They knew what they were doing with that. They knew what they were doing with that extra clause in there as a way to go back into servitude. They knew what they were doing. So you can't blame it on her. You got to go all the way back. If you want to blame it on somebody, you got to blame that on who created it, right?
But Miss
Like
Lisa, didn't she also implement some programs to kind of offset, like it was like second chance programs?
Yeah,
that was towards the end of her career as a DA. Yeah.
Just scroll up and read. I think the biggest issue was the truancy laws. She wasn't playing with that. But hey, take your kids.
That wasn't the biggest issue. That was one of them. That was one of them. I really want to say this, but that was one of them. Yeah, a lot of the parents felt like she was holding them accountable in a way that wasn't fair to them. But outside of that, there were a lot of DNA kits that were from different sexual assaults and things of that nature that she wasn't allowing them to test because they felt, according to them, they said she wasn't allowing them to test because she wanted to keep the conviction rate high. And they felt a lot of people would have been cleared if some of those were turned over. That was a big deal. She flip-flopped on her support. At one point, she was mass incarceration. And then she became she did a lot of things that are kind of anti-police officers. Then she went back and flipped again and got back on her side and went prosecute them for certain things that people said there's no way they should have got her. Now I'm not going to keep going down that road because I'm kind of supporting him, but if there was anything that he understood about her, he didn't say any of the real criticisms that would have been applicable that her actual critics did that knew her career, right? Like he just started bringing up a case that he can't even name. And with that being said, she still worked within what was given to her, and she did flip. But as she went out, like when I say went out, started to lead the system and become more political, she seemed to start really aligning with things that align with me, which is why I still didn't have a problem voting for her. But we'll leave it alone.
I'll move it around. First lady, what you got? Nope.
Start talking
let me one second. Let me say one thing. I hope Elder Torah dies today. I hope that. Excuse me, I didn't interrupt you.
I'm sorry.
I didn't interrupt you, Elder Torah. Please, I didn't interrupt you. You got to speak your dumb, mongrel, savage, ape babble. Don't interrupt me. Let me do my bougie babble. I hope you die. I think people like you are evil. You're not the only one. I think there's many people on here. I think you're stupid. I think it's because of you and your dumb non-logic because you wanted to chase pussy and be a degenerate when you were younger. And then you think you find Jesus or Moshe or some other entity that all of a sudden in your old age you're some wise mystic. You think you have some special knowledge. Some of us were chasing pussy and we were productive members of society. I hope that you die. People like you that say, you don't even know the case you're talking about. It's the Cooper case. You know what? They've since tested it. You know what the DNA showed? He was guilty. We're talking about President of the United States. Commander-in-Chief, the person who appoints Supreme Court justice. I don't give a fuck about what that lady did. The point is to keep this man out. And now we're at war. You're worried about somebody getting locked up in California. You don't know the case. You don't know what was going on with the case. You're worried about truancy laws. You're worried about weed. And we ended with fucking Donald Trump. Samuel Alito was probably about to retire. That means Donald Trump's going to have appointed at least 4 non-justices. Maybe by the time he's done 5 out of 9. We have to live with that. And our children and grandchildren have to live with that for decades to come. And you're worried about a fucking DNA test from a name that you couldn't even remember 20 years ago. This is stupid. You said that she didn't do anything with the black people. What did Donald Trump do for the black people? Well, in the military, do you know he's not promoting black men? They're stopping promotions for black men. Do you know that they have sued, that his people are now suing people he's been supporting, Edward Blumenthal? They're supporting the people giving out scholarships from the Congressional Black Caucus. Did you know that? To stop scholarships for black kids. Huh? They're cutting healthcare programs. Huh? They're cutting food programs. Huh? There was a black community in Alabama who didn't have a sewage system. They were entitled to the sewage system. The city came in, the state came and said, if you don't get it fixed, we're going to seize it and sell it. The Biden administration came in and said, oh, that's not fair. They should have the sewage system. They worked out a thing with the DOJ. You know what Trump and his people did when they came in? They got rid of it. They called it DEI. You know who these black people are? They're the children or the grandchildren, the descendants of the enslaved people who worked that land. Trump said the Justice Department should not give them the money for their sewage systems, but it's DEI. But you're worried about the black people and fucking reparations. You think you're going to get reparations from Republicans? In order to get reparations, dumb ape, you're going to need Supreme Court justices, not Republican appointed ones. You savage. I hope you choke on a kosher ham bone tonight, because I know you eat pork.
Now listen to this. You know what? The Bible says every idle word of man should give account for. Death and life is in the power of the tongue. So you wish that's on you. You got to answer. I didn't talk about Trump. I don't give a damn about the redneck Trump. I don't give a damn about it. I clearly said I'm not voting between Lucifer and Satan. So I clearly said that. I don't give a damn about what Trump does. This is the thing with the black community. You really think that America is going to give you the justice? You need to start building for yourself. Right? That's what you need to start. Stop thinking you didn't even raise your kids. How did you build? You're a politician. You don't know a damn thing about me, brother. You didn't even raise your children. You don't know me from Adams. I know you from Adams. You don't know me. You're just judging me. You're just judging me based on your bougie thoughts. Your bougie thoughts. Take your ass back to Nostrand Avenue and get a motherfucking beat. You gotta give account for every idle word. You need to give account for those women you clearly didn't take care of. How many baby mamas do you have? How many baby moms do you have? This is the mindset of the Negro. This is the mindset of the Negro. Yes, you, brother. You don't know me from Adams. You're assuming I'm out here making babies. You're assuming I got. You want to answer the question? I'll answer. Assuming this, brother. You don't know nothing about me. You don't. So you should just be quiet, brother, because you're making yourself sound like a judgmental, ignorant man. I am judgmental, correct. So right? let's go baby moms for baby moms. You wanted to go back and forth. Hold on, sir. How many baby moms you got? I deal. How many mothers? How many children do you have? Brother, how many mothers do you have children? How about you? You have no children? No. You're a leader of the community and you didn't produce black children? That's even worse. I got a lot of spiritual children, brother. How about that? You got a lot of spiritual children? I got a lot of young men that I stopped going to the prisons. That's going to the prisons. I stopped them.
How many years you spent in prison?
I got a whole lot of
years you spent in prison?
Why are you worried about that? Why are you worried about that, bro?
I just want to know for context.
Why don't you deal with positivity? Why don't you deal with the
all right, well, here's positivity. Here's positivity. All right, I got you.
A lot of people that would
all right, I'm gonna deal with positivity.
in your house.
I'm on positivity. Positivity.
Why don't you deal with
I
that?
got you. I got you. Positivity. Look at Omar, anti-black questions. They're not anti-black at all. Let's deal with positivity. Cool. Got you. So we knew only two people could be president. Do you agree on that? It was going to be one of those two. Do we agree on that?
Of course.
Okay. So for the collective well-being of black people, you know it's going to be one of two. Who would have been a better president for black people? Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Neither.
You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one.
No, see how dishonest you are? This is why I refuse to have a good faith conversation with you.
Asking me a question. I'm telling you that.
And you have to pick
one. Just pick one, brother.
It's not a matter of, hold on, I didn't say they will be good. I didn't say either one will be good for black people. I said which one will be better between the two.
Kamala. I hope she would be better.
There you go. You think Kamala would be better, but you and people that think like you didn't vote for her because she married a white man. And then so they stayed home when we get Trump.
Retarded.
Do you know that black men are overrepresented in the number of people killed in the war? You know, it's been multiple black men in the war in Iran already, after the 13 reported deaths, several of them been black men and one black woman. Did you know that?
Absolutely, I agree with it.
You did know that. I got you.
Okay,
cool. I got you. I got you. I just asked you if you knew it. It's a yes or no. Did you know it?
Anything about it?
Did you know it? Of course you did. We more people like you could have voted for Kamala Harris.
It wouldn't have mattered, brother.
Oh, you're saying Kamala Harris we'd be in war with Iran with Kamala Harris?
My husband is Jewish.
So what? What's that have to do with anything? That didn't affect your policy when she was.
I pushed us into the wall. You understand that?
But every Jew, wait. Oh, so this is so you're anti-Semite. So every Jew is pro-Iran war.
I'm just saying, you ask a question, you answer. And first of all, I can't be anti-Semite because the black man is come from Shem.
You don't speak any Semitic language. You barely speak English.
What are you talking about?
What Semitic language do you speak?
What are you talking about? If I ask you, how do you say Moses in Hebrew, brother? How do you say Moses?
I don't know, Moshe, I believe, something like that.
No, it's not. Moshe.
What is it?
That's a compliment. How do you say blessing in Moshe? How do you say blessing in Hebrew?
I don't know. These are. How do you say I spoke Hebrew?
I'm just asking you small questions.
These are
how about David in Hebrew?
I don't claim to speak Hebrew.
Okay, so don't tell me I don't speak no different languages. And I can go
Wait a minute, knowing random words.
No, but you.
Shut up. You gotta let people get in. You gotta let people get in. Knowing random words doesn't mean that you speak a language, dummy.
Actually, if I could say a whole prayer, you wouldn't understand me.
Again, knowing a prayer doesn't. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a set of questions, and you answer Hebrew.
The topic is about that. Let's stay on.
No, because now you want to do language games. Let's do language games.
No, I'm not playing language.
All right, then we'll meet up. We'll meet up. All right, y'all go ahead. These are people who, even though we're living through something we wouldn't have lived through, he's more concerned the fact that she had when he was voting, he was thinking about a man she dated. Men can be mentors, buddy, do all that stuff. But because she was dating, I don't know, Willie Brown would have been 30 years ago. That for him was disqualifying. It's fascinating to me how people who are so uninformed feel entitled to speak the most. I don't know why Jimmy, I don't know why you and others ask these people why they voted for Donald Trump. Or didn't vote for Kamala Harris, excuse me. We know why. They didn't like the fact she was married to a white dude. He's Jewish, and she's out of their league. She's a bougie black lady. It's very, very clear. Now they're going to pretend like they hate Donald Trump, but knowing you'd only have two options. She lost. We're going on 2 years. We got to move forward.
I just wanted to know which case he was talking about, Brother Ben.
It's a turnover case. It's the credit case.
Now that I know the case, I want to be clear on this, right? That dude had broke out of prison. He had murdered an entire fucking family. Right? And then he tried to kill an 8-year-old that was there. That 8-year-old luckily survived. But anyway, they had found his DNA at the scene, knew that he had broke out, found him hiding like somewhere real close to the crime scene when they did find him. Right? After that, they tested the clothing that was there. His DNA, his blood was found at the scene. She refused to reinvestigate and retest it. Right? They were arguing during his appeal that, hey, there's new technology that might clear him, even though his DNA has already been confirmed at the scene. He broke out the prison right next to it, was found hiding right next to it, all that shit, right? But they were like, we can retest it and new technology might clear and exonerate him. She said, my job is not to reinvestigate this shit, right? If y'all can provide substantial proof as to why we need to grant him an appeal, then I'm not doing it. Later on, I forget who did it, but somebody actually did let him retest it, and his DNA was found there again with the new technology. So you tell me, what the fuck did she do wrong in this case? This was the case you were discussing, right? What did she do wrong with this dude that murdered and broke out of prison, murdered an entire fucking family, and left bloody clothes there?
No, it's not the case.
That is the case. That's the famous case. That is the case. That's the case. You don't care that he murdered the black family. You don't care. You only care about your own cohorts. Other violent, savage, criminal, felonious Negroes. That's your constituency. And then once you get to 50, all of a sudden you learn a couple of words in Hebrew and you think you're a rabbi. Is your last name Cohen? Now you're a rabbi all of a sudden. Where's your mikvah bath? Do you do your mikvah bath with Epsom salt or juice?
That's converts if you really know.
What's a mikvah bath?
That doesn't make you a Jew. That doesn't make you a Jew when you that's a convert. Or Miska and them things doesn't make you a Jew. You have to come from the seed line of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, brother. If you really understand what makes you a real Jew, according to the scriptures, you would understand that.
I mean, good for you.
Okay,
I'm not talking about whether or not you convert. You're missing the point. My point is that you guys, people like you live a life in a particular kind of way, then you reach an age and get some enlightening, and then you think that you are superior to the rest of us who didn't live the life that you lived from age 14 to 44. I don't care for you. But what I do care about is when people like you talk about, oh, they're both devils. And you know that if you don't vote for the lady, the other guy's going to win because his people vote for it. But you pretend you're pro-black. The DOJ just filed it the other day. This is for Omar. They have an office up where they're no longer investigating anti-black discrimination. They're investigating anti-white discrimination. That's what Omar voted for, a guy who came on here as Mr. Pan-African. Omar voted for Trump, who brought in white Afrikaners facing racial genocide. That's what y'all voted for and or supported. You can't be pro-black and vote for this administration. And I wish y'all would just say that. Manfinity's very clear about it. That's why I actually respect Manfinity on this more than Omar. I respect Anthony, for example, more than this Omar. There you go. He's talking about he got ICE out of the deal. That's what he cares about, ICE. Now Trump is saying, maybe we shouldn't send them back. He's not even going to get the whole ICE. This is a black man that wants ICE going into the deal. A black man, ICE. This is a black man voting for federal law enforcement. And I think he's going to come down on black people. Because he got ICE. The lady told you she's going to shut the border down. Biden has shut it down in July. But for Omar, as long as you keep the Mexicans out, it doesn't matter if the blacks suffer and miserable, because Omar's still doing well because he can afford crab bowls and about black people. You care about yourself. And you don't like Latinos. This man's going to appoint 4, if not 5, Supreme Court justices. So our kids are going to have to deal with a world with no Voting Rights Act. They got rid of affirmative action. Anything that's pro-Negro. But Omar got $175 billion out of the deal when the Democrats going to come in and cut the funding anyway. Dummy. Like, well, y'all even really realize they can repeal the money. What'd you get out of that deal? A lady spending hundreds of millions of dollars on advertising. Stealing money, giving it to her friend. I don't even like the Democrats that much. I just would like to keep the Voting Rights Act. I would have liked to have kept affirmative action. Pro-choice, if people want to get an abortion or not. I would never get an abortion. But as long as you can keep your $80,000 a year job, $85,000 a year job, and get your Uber Eats, fuck the rest of us. Well, that's where I am. I hope Republicans win everything, and I hope they get rid of unions so Omar loses his union job.
Somebody take his mic immediately.
No, I'm agreeing with everything you said. I'll take his mic.
Don't matter whether you agree. It's a lot.
I'm still tripping that he
Oh,
was
so I'm
talking
sorry.
about the
You want the
Kitover
Republicans
case.
to win?
That is so
You
crazy.
want the Republicans to win is what you want?
Godless unions in the chat. Trump came in trying to get rid of the federal workers union, the government employees union. Republicans getting rid of unions all across the country. The Supreme Court, the people that Trump put in the Supreme Court and the Republican Supreme Court, what was it, AFSCME versus whatever that case was. They're completely dismantling unions, but he voted for the people and put the judges in to get rid of unions.
Ben, I have a question for you. Ben, I would ask Elder, but he's not gonna answer properly. Are you guys? Am I understanding this right? Elder is basically voting Republican. Is that what?
Yes, correct.
He's not voting at all.
Which is effectively voting Republican, correct. What do you mean I'm not gonna? No, I'm not gonna vote Republican. I'm not. I said effectively, dum-dum. No, I'm not. I'm voting at all.
Be nice.
I said effectively. Do you know what effective? Do you know what the adverb effectively means? The idea is that if you don't vote for, what's the word effectively in Hebrew? Brother, you say in other words, in other ways, bougie Negro. In other ways, bougie Negro. What you're saying? Being bougie is not an insult. I'm happy to be bougie. I have a lovely home. You don't. How do you know why, brother? You live in a rent-controlled, converted project in Uptown. Brother, that's why you're laughing. You're in a rent-controlled, converted project with pipe stripping. A grown man. You have no retirement.
You did indirectly vote for Trump, bro. You did.
You have no retirement. No, that's what I'm saying. You have nothing in the bank. You're a loser. You don't know what I have. If you what you're trying to do. Who do you use for retirement? Who's your retirement? What you trying to do? He's trying to bait me to let me tell you what I had. Well, since you nothing. Really, what? Okay, well, since you want to really. I hope they get rid of Social Security when you're going to collect, just for you don't get it. I really want to know. Since it's so important for you to bait me and try to compare, because I don't go. That's not what I base intelligence, wisdom on. You don't have intelligence or wisdom. I understand like you. I don't measure a man on what he has, but I don't measure a man by what he has either. I have a very comfortable house that okay, but so yes, I do. How you gonna tell me what I have? Do you know your aunt has Alzheimer's and you had to sign a form to get power of attorney and she didn't know what you want to do? But if I said that and I was a white man, you perpetuated fraud on your aunt. You're the worst type of Negro because you down black people. I can't have a. I don't down black people. I down people like you. Nice home. But if I'm a white man, I guess you would agree with. Yes, you do. You do have a. I don't think white people have a nice home. Okay, so what do you white people to come through here live in trailer parks? Yeah, that doesn't work for me. I know because I sound like a white dude and I'm educated. Y'all try to act like I'm not the one that's pro-white here. That doesn't work here. Because I drag the whites more than you do. That doesn't work here. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you
He does. I'm here, bro. He does. He does. I'm telling you, he does, bro.
You're fucking nuts. He does not. He does not. How would you know? Whenever you're in here, you're talking the whole time. Brother. You ain't in
the streets face to face going up against white people. You on the clubhouse, man.
Who's not in the streets? In the streets? Who's in the wait, hold on. One second. One second. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You gotta calm down.
Brother.
Hold on, calm down, elder. You're supposed to be an elder. You talk to me. Who is in the streets confronting white people? Besides y'all in y'all Power Ranger outfits yelling out Deuteronomy.
Brother. Yeah, to do that though, brother. You scared?
Who is confronting white people in the streets without 1 Corinthians?
What are you talking about?
Talking about when you and the Power Rangers are yelling out Leviticus, saying people shouldn't be gay in gay ass outfits in town, looking like a bunch of gay male strippers.
Yeah, right. But you can tell. See, he's a clubhouse dude. I understand, man, because he definitely when they come out in the streets and say no shit like that.
You think what they're gonna beat me up and catch another federal?
I couldn't even get to you. I would have to tell you
because I'm where people can read above a 10th grade level.
I couldn't even get to you. Honestly, I would have to hold people back. I would literally have to hold them back if you've been that disrespectful. If you be that disrespectful, I would literally have to hold you
disrespectful
from tearing your ass up. But that's
this is an app. Why do people try to do like you're on the app? We're all on the app. That doesn't hit.
Right.
You want to go outside? You're on the app. I'm sitting in my office. Right. We're on the app. This is where we are.
You're a very disrespectful Negro.
Because you're disrespectful.
No, I'm not. I'm having disrespect.
You continue to interrupt me while I speak.
I'm not the one that said you on food stamps. I'm not the one that said you don't.
You are on food stamps.
I'm not the one that said you.
That's why you're laughing. I hope they cut him.
You don't know me, brother.
I hope they cut him.
What if you face this? You don't know me.
You're on SSI.
I'm not the one that said you are racist.
I hope they cut him.
I'm not the one that said you are. Right?
I'm gonna call NYCHA on you. Get you kicked out of that house. You're living under your auntie's. Your auntie died 3 years ago, and they didn't realize she died, and you're still on her lease. Oh, NYCHA kicked your ass out.
You see that? This is stereotype. Why do you stereotype?
It's not stereotype. It's what you are.
There's no black man that can be living in a $380,000 house.
That's not expected.
What?
That's what you got. 380,000.
Oh my God.
Let me mute up.
$380,000.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I can't. I'm just saying. I can't.
You slept this hanging.
I can't, right? What you gotta understand is that the house is much more affordable in different areas. So before that, everybody ain't in New York. In New York, you're paying $500,000, $600,000, $700,000 for a house. That's not everywhere. In the South, you don't have to do that.
Mr. Elder, I want to say something to you. These people know me as Mama Lisa or Miss Lisa. And some people knows me as Dabara. That's my Hebrew name. People like you are the reason why I stopped following the Hebrew Israelites. And I know who I am. I know I'm from the tribe of Judah. I speak Hebrew. But you better watch what you're doing on this app, because this app is going to affect your whole energy. And the energy you bring in right here, you call yourself an elder, I wouldn't follow you 2 steps.
And the same thing to you. Same thing I say to you. You know, every idle word you give account. Now, she's not going to follow me. She said, I'm bringing the energy. This man, I sat here and had this man.
I think we need to let that breathe for a second.
Go get some Mucinex. Go get some Mucinex.
Can I just respond?
It's the first of the month. Your check is not gone yet. You still got 5 days. You know your check don't run out till the 10th.
Now,
Mucinex. Be quiet.
An elder is supposed to be the teacher. What the hell could he teach me? And I'm witnessing this in this room. You can't teach me anything.
So about that dog, can I pet that dog?
I pet that dog. I pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog?
I pet that dog.
So we're supposed to believe that Kamala Harris, as commander-in-chief and a Democrat who served under Biden, who didn't do this, would have us in war because her husband is a Jew. Even though Israel, the leadership, Netanyahu, etc., did not want her anywhere near power. But we're supposed to believe that because her husband, and this man is an elder, I hope he dies. I hope he's dead.
You gotta say that. You gotta stop.
You gotta stop.
These people are creating a world for our children and our grandchildren that is getting worse. The world is getting worse because people are hung up on dumb, petty things. Everybody knows I don't like Kamala Harris. I would never have voted for Kamala Harris in a primary. But I knew it was going to be her or the lady. It's going to say her. Well, the lady is true too, because Trump is a big queen, as we all know. You would look at him and tell. But anyway, her or Donald Trump. We're dealing with war. We're dealing with crazy energy prices. We're dealing with OJ out of control. We're dealing with a political breakdown. We're dealing with all kinds of issues, environmental rollbacks. They got rid of the green stuff, all types of stuff. Healthcare. He said the other day that childcare was a scam. They're dealing with judges that are getting rid of the Voting Rights Act. They're coming for the Civil Rights Act next. I can go on and on and on and on and on and on. But he's worried about the fact that she was fucking Willie Brown in 1990. Hey, guess what? When I was, and here he goes. Here he is.
One thing, let me
listen to him. I'm not done. I haven't finished.
All right.
But I'll let you respond.
I want to respond to Mrs. real quick. Mrs., right?
Oh, so I need to end my conversation. So you
No.
You want to go backwards? You're an elder.
Don't interrupt him. Continue.
I'm actually done. This is my last day on this anyway. So yeah, this is my last day really speaking of so you got I'm done. I'm tired of these. I want them all euthanized.
All right, I respond to you, but
I want you to euthanize.
Not you.
I want you euthanized. I want someone to find you and trick you with a sugary alcoholic drink and euthanize you. Yeah, I want you to euthanize.
You gotta chill.
I want everything about. I'm speaking. You said you weren't going to interrupt me. I want you euthanized, and then I want your body burnt up. I don't want any remnants of you on earth. People like you are ruining the earth. You spent 45 years of your life being a degenerate.
But I'm the bad guy.
And now, because now you've memorized a couple of Hebrew prayers, you think that you can lead us.
Okay, but I'm the bad guy, Mrs., right?
You are the bad guy.
But I'm the bad guy. I'm the one you want to follow, but you would follow him, right? You see how corny
she didn't say she would follow me. I don't call myself elder.
You see, but I never disrespected you.
You disrespect me by reading at a third grade level as a 60-year-old man. Be quiet, sir. We're moving on. I'm moderating the space. Our segment is done.
I never
We're done.
said I want you to
have the room back. Be quiet. We're moving on. Our segment is done. You disrespected me by reading at a 6th grade level at age 56. That's a disrespect. You took what our ancestors worked for and turned it into Power Ranger gobbledygook.
Did I say I hope you die? Did I say that? Did I say that?
No.
Did I say I hope you die? Did I say that? No, I didn't say that, right? But I'm the bad guy, right, Mrs.? Miss?
She didn't say you were the bad guy. She said that she said that she would not follow you.
Yeah, but I'm the bad person. This man is saying he hope I die.
Yeah, I'm a bad person too.
Nothing about that. You got respect the person. You need to check yourself, miss, because you got respect.
And now you want to go after her.
No, hold on. There's nothing about
anti-woman Hebrew Israelite. Now you want to go after.
Don't say nothing else to Miss Lisa, bro.
Instead of coming after me, because now you want to go. Because now you want to go after her because she's a woman. That's what y'all do. That's where y'all get y'all power from. That's where y'all get y'all power from. Y'all get y'all power from going after the lady. She didn't say she would follow me. I will follow him wherever he may go. She didn't say that. She said she wouldn't follow you as an elder. You're the one that calls yourself elder.
Congressman's point, that is insane. If y'all understand that case, I probably didn't explain it that well. But if y'all understand that case, just take a second out of your day if you ever get some time and look it up. This dude was a fucking killer that had broke out of prison and killed an entire fucking family. Left blood all over the place, DNA all over the place. They tested the clothing, found it was him. Kamala refused to retest it, saying new technology is not going to exonerate him. Later on, it was retested by somebody else. I forget who. And it was him again. It was still him. He did that shit. That's your criticism. That's why you didn't vote for her. She kept a man that killed a family in jail. Okay.
Well, you know, Gemma, I hear you. But this is the case of I'm going to accept what other people say versus doing my own research.
But he doesn't have the wherewithal to do his own research. Do you think that man can sit down? I'm honest question, First Lady. Do you think that Elder Taha can sit down with an article that takes 8 minutes to read it, digest it, follow the logic of the argument, look at how the evidence connects to the conclusion, look at how it transitions from one piece of evidence to the other, how there's an interlocking set of conclusions for a larger super conclusion, as it were? He can't. So what he can do is digest a bunch of savage mum fumblers like him saying, well, she didn't test the guy, and the guy so. He didn't know it was retested. He didn't know anything about that. No idea. Didn't even know the case. I knew the case the whole time. The reason why I know it is because literally they all say the same thing, because his mind is shaped by the same online social media culture machine. And this man is 60 years old.
Even without the retesting, though, man, it was still a wrap. It was already tested.
Right, but you focus on the details of that, and the high level of this is simply, you know, it's just like the word that he claims he reads. You gotta know this stuff for yourself, not what somebody tells you. And just because you tell me something, I'm responsible for my decisions. And I need to go back and research and make sure that the information that I'm receiving is correct. But now I was asked the question, do I believe that he can? I believe that all things are possible.
All right, Barack.
Yeah, that yes we can bullshit.
Why? What? Huh? Listen, no, let me finish
no,
now.
We can't.
Excuse me. All things are possible. However, do I believe he has the patience? Probably not. But is it possible if he put his mind to it and wanted to do it? I believe that he could possibly.
I don't believe he has the mental capacity.
I don't know.
I don't. You heard him.
Yeah, but I heard him.
Okay, listen
but
to him.
I've also heard him in other conversations where it sounds like he has received a lot of wrong information and he's caught in a cycle.
Ooh.
So,
and that's why I don't study with them no more. They pass out wrong information.
First lady, according to him, by his own submission, intelligence in his judgment, his measurement, right, is by their decision-making process, right? It's not how you articulate yourself, it's not your vocabulary. So his decision-making process is clearly flawed and inadequate, right? So by his own judgment, he's not intelligent.
Well, I'm not having
by his own measuring stick.
Yeah, but I'm not having an intelligent conversation or about whether he's intelligent.
You are, because he's intelligent enough to go through the data and decipher the truth.
That's not one intelligence in what you're speaking about so far as in his decision making and things like that does not mean that he can't sit down and read an article and come up with it. I don't think that he has the patience to sit down and do it to get through an 8-minute article. But if he did, I believe he got enough sense to be able to, I would hope that he has enough sense to be able to understand it.
You know what, Sister First Lady, 1 second, Miss Lisa, I'm going to give it right to you. I'm sorry. Sister First Lady, your optimism needs to be bottled and sold. It is valuable, though ill-placed.
The problem is, First Lady, I've been inside, okay? I've been inside of the camps. We call them camp schools. It cost me my marriage. They believe in the multiple wife thing, but the wives are on welfare, Social Security, food stamps, Section 8, and they have like multiple wives that are getting their funding from the government and funding them. They don't work. They go to the school all day and study the Bible and teach hate. They don't. Everybody can take that Bible and make a narrative out of it. Anybody. And their narrative, the reason why he couldn't vote for Kamala is that would be him submitting to a woman. It had nothing to do with nothing. He ain't telling you the truth. He just could not submit to a woman to be over a man, because in our camps and schools, the man is supposed to be over a woman. So even if he has to not vote or vote for an idiot like fucking Trump, he still can't submit to a woman. So I just ain't gonna vote at all.
Now that makes a lot of sense. I think she hit the nail on the head personally.
Yeah.
Gemini, I think what you were trying to get to was discernment. He doesn't have it.
That's exactly where I was trying to go. Exactly.
What? Okay. Anyway, I was asked a question. I answered it. And discernment, whatever, fine. You can say that that's what you're trying to say. But what you won't do is poo-poo on what I said. That's what you're not going to do. That's what's not going to happen, okay?
You're right.
That's number one. I know I'm right. And number two, I agree with Miss Lisa, because what I said is he has received information and he's going to hold on to that information. And he's not going to be able to receive anything else.
Because he lacks discernment.
Exactly.
But not just because of the discernment, but because this is the religion that he is in. Now, I can't, because there are other people who have different religions that believe different things. And people say, well, they lack discernment. I'm not basing what Ben asked me in regards to an article about his discernment. I'm simply saying that he could get through an article and read it and understand it if, in fact, he could sit through it and actually read it. That was the question. I don't know where y'all be going off to these amusement parks into your own heads and get off of the question and go somewhere else. I don't know where y'all be escaping to.
Wow.
Discernment,
don't get a conversation.
But discernment to me, like an example of discernment, since you pointed out him going because of his religion, it basically restricting his understanding. I have gone to religious events. I've gone to Bible studies. I've gone to different types of sermons. And when I can clearly see that the preacher is basically putting the woman at a lower level. I got into an argument with my uncle, who was a minister, because he basically was saying that, he didn't believe that women should have leadership roles in the church. My discernment made me think, okay, that's not the church for me. And that was my religious choice. And you can call it a limitation on my religion and my beliefs. But basically, I know from my understanding of the Bible that, it was women that told that Jesus had risen. If that's not preacher telling the good word, then I don't know what that is. So that was my understanding. That was my discernment.
Nobody's arguing that. I don't disagree with that. I'm not disagreeing with your talk about discernment. I'm talking about a specific question that I was asked in regards to him reading the article. Huh? Hello? People. That's it.
Didn't you reference his religious belief as his understanding of the article?
No, to something else, not about the article.
Huh?
Huh?
Right, you just said the article.
His religious belief, not about the article. What do you know? One is one lane, and then the other is another lane, okay? We're having multiple different conversations because y'all keep taking twists and turns. I'm going back to the actual question that I was asked. Do y'all remember that question? Do y'all not remember Ben asking me a question?
What was the
And
question?
then
I remember the question.
Jimmy wanted to insert himself yet again in the conversation when I was asked the question.
What was the
He
question?
wants to insert himself and say, well, I think it has to do with his emotional intelligence. Remember he said? And then, I'm not talking about emotional intelligence.
Emotional intelligence. You're misquoting.
You went back to that.
I didn't talk. I did not. Wow.
You went back to the emotional intelligence and saying that you don't think that he has that and he lacks it. And then she came back later on and said, I think what you were trying to say is discernment. You said, yes, exactly. That's
I didn't say anything about emotional
that
intelligence.
had nothing to do with the conversation that I was having in regards to the article. That's it.
He's a clown. He's not capable of reading and taking away what needs to be understood from
Jiminy, you got it,
that
Jiminy.
reading matter.
You got it.
He's not capable.
From this point on,
I'm not optimistic.
don't come behind me and say nothing.
I'm going to come behind you and insert myself.
Don't come behind me and say a word.
Did you say he's gonna come behind her and insert yourself?
Orally. We're talking about conversation. We're talking about conversation.
That was the
I might as well keep going. It's the Gemini First Lady show. You guys are doing great. Keep going.
She already know I don't have any smoke for her at all. But at the end of the day, I just don't have the confidence she has in that man's intelligence or capabilities at all. Like, the more I heard him speak, the less I was impressed. I just don't think he's very logical. I don't think he has any discernment, as Johnny said. I don't think he has the intelligence to be able to go over a subject, even if he's wrong, redirect, and you know what? Okay, I see where you're going with that. I don't see that in him. I just don't. He's going to stick to it and try to write it out. Like, I asked him multiple times about which case. He can give me not a drop of it. Like, you know, the case. Like, there's multiple cases.
401.
Yeah, it is. That's my alarm. But he couldn't give me any detail. Nothing. Right? So if you're supposed to be making life-altering decisions, right, or very serious decisions based on that, and you can't give a drop of a detail, then why would we take you seriously? Why would we believe that he has any intellectual capital? He doesn't.
So you're just gonna let that line just run. That's what we doing.
I gotta figure out which phone it is. Hold up.
Shout out to me for getting that party started. What else can I start? Let me see.
Brooklyn, change that PTR. Remove that funny
No,
looking
because
dog.
I like the fluffy pit bull.
I don't like that shit.
Thank
I
you,
do not
Gemini.
like that shit.
Pit bull. I want a fluffy pit bull. And y'all
They
just-
watering down the breeze, doing all
That's an
kind of
abomination.
crosses.
It's not a watered down G. It's a G.
Not a gene. It's a crossbreed. They're breeding.
No, it's not. It's a gene. There's
It's
something
not. I'm a
carry.
breeder. I'm telling you, that is
They
not
can
a
actually
gene.
not. I'm telling you, Gemini, because you don't know everything about everything. There are
Shut your
pit
bitch
bulls
ass
that
up. I ain't no
fluffy.
fucking pit bull, hoe.
He right.
Every day.
I'll make a bet with you right now.
It's a difference.
I'll bet you the $50 Trent gave you right now.
I'm not betting you nothing.
You're smart for that.
Wait, Gemini, let me give you the background. We were talking in a different room about breeds, and I said that I thought the pit bull poodle breed was an abomination. It's a funny looking dog. It should not happen. And then she was like, I saw a furry pit bull, and it was so cute. And that's what she did. A fluffy. Yeah.
The same way they got fluffy Frenchies, they did the same crossbreed. That's a crossbreed.
Listen,
It's not a legitimate breed.
it's a gene called the FGF5 gene that they carry. It's a recessive gene that two pit bulls could carry, and they'll produce a fucking.
They don't carry it. They're breeding it in.
Look it up. Shit, I'm sick of you telling me.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about right now. There's no such thing.
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. So you can come back and be like, you know what, my bad, because you like to fucking apologize.
If I'm wrong, I will apologize. I don't mind apologizing when I'm wrong. You're right about that, but I'm not wrong on that. That is not a gene. That is a breed. That's a cross
It's
breed.
they do cross.
They introduce other breeds for long hair.
Crossbreed them with others. Some people do it, but they have actual pit bulls. Because I had to look it up too. Because I met this white lady that got a fluffy pit, and I was like, "Well, what is it mixed with?" She was like, "He's a purebred." And when I looked it up, they literally have purebred fluffy pit bulls. And I want one. So if anybody come across,
You got one?
holla at me. I want one.
Gemini, can I?
They are not crossbreeds. I just read about it. They're not crossbreeds. I'll put the link in the
Thank you, Mama.
in
He
the chat.
think you know everything. Cause he
Honey, I was
you
about to
know.
help him. I said, wait a minute. I'm already fucked up. Let me read on this shit. Let me see what happened. But yeah, I asked where's fluffy pit bulls crossbreeds. Said no.
Yeah, I'm with Ben. This is my last day on the app also.
Why are you mad? Because I put it because it's a real thing. It's a fluffy pit bull. Yeah. And it's not against God. Why
He
would
didn't
you
say that.
Raj?
He didn't say that. He
Raj
didn't say
is
that.
like
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
It looks like an AI generated dog.
I'm so
It should not be.
Look at him too. Look at him looking at y'all. He cute.
Gemini, he didn't say that, Gemini. He said last day talking. So that means you're going to be here tomorrow? You're just not going to say anything?
I'm working through the details right now.
You working through the what?
I'm working through the details.
Okay.
Gemini, that's what she gonna spend her $50 on. A fluffy pit bull.
That's what she gonna do.
Well, I appreciate all of you because y'all keep me from getting doxxed on the other side of the app. So I'm gonna mute up again and just know I appreciate everybody.
You already know it's love, Mama Lisa. You already know what's up.
Yeah, we don't do that over here.
Thank you. Thank God.
That's right. The dog does look
It
same.
does. You know what? I want y'all to do this for me. Look at Brooklyn's PTR. Put a 1 in the chat if you would want that dog in the house with you. Put a 2 if that is a what the fuck. What the fuck? That's it.
Mad at the fluffy pit. Never did nothing to you. It ain't nothing.
So would it be okay if it didn't have a fluffy pit? I mean, if it was called something else, would you have a problem with it? Because it's a cute dog. It's not a bad dog.
It's a cute dog.
Can I put that down?
Dog.
What's wrong with the dog? Is it because it's got
Just
pit in it?
wrong on so many levels. I don't know how to begin to explain. It's just wrong.
That's what I'm saying. So if it didn't have that name, if it didn't have the name of it being a pit, would that be okay? Because there are a lot of dogs that are just like mutts out there that looks like that.
What the fuck would we name a fluffy pit, Gemini? What the fuck would you name it?
What the fluff? I don't know.
to me. I can't tell it's a pet. I can't tell what it is. Like,
You know what
it
they
just
did?
looks like a bad mix.
It
Like,
does. They did the opposite of this about 2 years ago, where they actually did hairless pit bulls. You know how they do the hairless cats?
Yeah.
And they did the hairless version, which was equally disgusting.
Oh, that's awful.
yeah, that is terrible.
Good look at
I
that.
don't like those cats. Those cats are scary.
Those cats look like ew.
They're scary. Oof. It looks like some kind of meat that you need to cook. I don't like it.
What's up, Emil?
Just listen to y'all, man. Enjoying Maryland. I've been in Maryland for the weekend. It feels so much better.
Brett likes the Sphinx cats. You like the Sphinx cats? I'm scared of them.
I don't like those.
Are they happy?
They always be fucking their owners up every time they try to show them on video. I'm like, why are you even
I don't
looking
see
at
them
that
doing
thing?
anything just but looking. Like,
Wait till somebody reaches towards them.
Well, Johnny,
I don't. Maybe I don't look long enough.
PTR Johnny, how you feel about that dog? And what kind
Was
of
this a
mix
rabbit?
is that? What kind of mix is that, Johnny? Do you know?
Oh, beautiful eyes. Looks like a German
It's
Shepherd.
cute. It looked like
That is a cute
German
dog.
Shepherd or like a Chihuahua. I'm looking at the ears. I
It's
can't
a
call it.
Terrier.
It's a husky pit bull mix. I'm so cute. I want one of them too. You got it.
Oh, that's awesome.
I didn't know
You
you
shouldn't mix those two dogs.
Grand Rising to the
looks-
stage.
It looks
Brooklyn,
racist.
you gotta stop trying to get these confused.
Thank you, Dr. Library.
The dog,
It looks like it's colorless.
I don't know what color is you
the dog is gonna be crazy though.
Exactly. You gotta look at the temperament.
No, because
It's a husky.
you mixing our temperaments. I'm about to give you. So my sister has a dog that she got during COVID because these people didn't fix their dogs and they had Amstaff, which is like a pig, mixed with an Eskimo. That's the nuttiest animal I ever been around in my life. The animal's not supposed to be all mixed up with all these.
Wait a minute, it's an Amstaff and a what?
Eskimo.
Oh, shit.
That's the same as a husky and a pig.
It is, but I bet you him cute, ain't he? He is adorable.
She's cute and
Cute and
crazy.
crazy.
She crazy. When she get excited, she pee. She crazy. She's anxious. She's scared all the damn time. You don't need to be mixing up these animals.
Pit bulls are actually, a lot of people that own them say they're not dangerous, but just last year,
They're not
my brother
dangerous.
moved in with me. He had a dog, and I was like, the dog can't come with me. So he stayed with me for a while and had the dog over at a friend's house. Dog did okay. He moved out, got his own place. The dog came back to him, but the place said, no, can't keep that dog. He sent the dog back. This is a pit bull. The little girl, the man's daughter, I guess she was annoying the dog or trying to play with the dog, and he bit her fucking hand off.
He bit the hand up, bit it all the way off.
He bit her whole hand off because she's a little girl.
What?
He was a grown pit bull. He took the girl's hand, but she has no, just the wrist up.
Wow.
That is crazy.
I'm gonna tell y'all this, right? I've been.
I'm trying to talk pity.
Me too, Brooklyn. Let me do this, right?
It's the reason.
I've been breeding pit bulls for a long time. I have a YouTube channel with a lot of people on it that's dedicated to it, right? They are not dangerous in the way that people think. If they're raised with a family, my phone. If they're raised with a good family and they stay with that family and they bond with that family, that is a very and they come from a decent, stable bloodline. You have one of the safest family pets you can ever imagine.
I think
Now, I do want to say this, and this is where
something to that dog. She was annoying the dog.
And this is where I'm going to. A lot of people don't like when I say this. I would not recommend anybody to adopt a pit bull, especially a grown pit bull, and bring it into your family.
Why you gonna do it all the time?
I'm gonna tell you why. They have hidden triggers. They might have been abused, and that hidden trigger could be a newspaper. It could be the way you raise your hand towards a dog. It could be anything unbeknownst to that family. and now you're in danger because when they do attack, they attack on a different level than any other dog. The tenacity in which they attack is completely different. So I would never advise somebody, unless they're a professional, to go adopt a grown dog, a full-grown pit bull, and bring it into their household. Or
White
somebody's
women do
moving.
it all the time.
They do, and they suffer too. Or like what Miss Lisa just said, my family member can't have this dog. The landlord said this and that. Personally, and I am well versed with dogs. I've been breeding for a long time, right?
I
I can tell you right now, if you Google pit bull kennels, I guarantee you I'm on the first page. I can tell you right now, I would not bring that into my home at all, ever, because once that dog decides, there's so many times where somebody, when I investigate the story to see how that attack happened, that dog did not grow up with that person. That dog was adopted or brought in because somebody had a landlord or they had a baby and they can't keep the dog. And now that dog is not familiar with the family, and it takes one trigger for that dog to do serious damage.
Yeah,
that's not necessarily true. I got a dog, a pit bull, my very first pit bull under that same circumstances with her original owner. Her name was Trina when we got her. Her original owner couldn't keep her because she moved, so she gave her and she was cool as hell. She was blue. She was a blue thing.
Do you have any kids?
No, but
oh yeah, okay.
But the crazy part is the kids in the neighborhood raised her, so she was so friendly to dogs, to kids, to cats, to everybody. Like she was. That's not all.
That's not. I'm not saying it's always true, but I'm saying as a father, there's no way I would ever risk my children around a pit bull that I'm adopting. I would have to have it as a puppy, I have to grow up with my family. That would be the only way, because kids are very unpredictable.
Any dogs, though.
Right, but let me finish and say this, right? Kids are very unpredictable. They're going to do little stupid shit because they're kids. They're going to poke a dog in the eye. They're going to grab and yank his tail. They're going to throw something at him. They're kids. That's what kids do. So you can't control for that factor. The only thing you can control for is making sure this is a stable, healthy, mentally intact, well-socialized animal that I have around my children.
But Gemini, all the ifs you gave in describing a safe pit bull to me is enough to completely avoid that animal forever.
But see, I want you to think of this. My daughter, right, has been raised around my dogs, and she was my control factor, right? If I couldn't have her around the dog, I wouldn't breed the dog. I wouldn't keep the dog. The dog's got to go. That's what kept me sound. And I can tell you this. When I did leave home and she was at home with the dogs, I guarantee you she was safer than without the dogs. You break in the house, you're going to fucking die. Like the way those dogs are trained, it is kill. My dogs are trained on a kill-be-kill basis, right? You can't shoot at them. You can't shoot them once or twice. You have to kill them or they're going to kill you. But with my daughter, I can't even argue with my daughter. That's how protective they are, right? Because I had the same thing from my dad and my mom, her grandparents. Can't believe you're raising my granddaughter around those big old dogs. You got all these big ass. Man, she's never been hurt, scratched, nothing. Obviously, she's at college now, so she doesn't live with me anymore. But until she did, not one time. And when she comes back, she doesn't have to worry about anything. Those dogs are bonded in love with her. So you just got to raise them from day one. I don't agree with y'all. That's why I want to have that. It's a very good breed if you know what you're doing.
That applies to all. First of all, I don't know why they treat pit bulls like black men, but they do. And I don't think that is fair. They do. People are the most racist to pit bulls, and they never did nothing to nobody. It's always about how the pit bull is raised.
But that's why the white women, they be getting them pit bulls from the shelter.
Yeah, because they treat them like black
men. One time, I met all these white women. They was in like a group. So it was like a pack of white women, and they all had pit bulls. And they was like, because they all like, you're not supposed to buy a dog. You're supposed to get it from the shelter.
Yeah, you gotta adopt them.
When I met them, and they was all talking about, oh yeah, I gave my dog a DNA test. I was like, oh yeah, y'all, this is racial.
Yeah,
they talking about they gave their dog an ancestry test to see how many breeds they make.
Yeah, but it's this white lady that be on the belt line. She old as hell, and she old and kind of slumped over, like she got the back issue. And she got 2 pit bulls that be walking in, and Mia be nodding at each other because I got 2 too, and we be walking them. And her dogs is sweet. Mine's is too to some people. They don't like everybody. But it'd be like that with all the big dogs. Like when I had a Rottweiler, Rottweilers, they are just dangerous dogs. My great grandmother she raised Doberman Pinschers. Ooh, those are just mean dogs. It's about how you raise the damn dog, y'all. Some of the most deadly dogs is them goddamn Labradors, Golden Retrievers. Them motherfuckers is dangerous. And don't nobody talk about them like that. Because they white people dogs. You see how that work. Y'all gotta stop being racist towards pit bulls. I don't appreciate it. Anyway, are there any cat people in the building?
No.
Because I've been considering getting a cat, so I want a cat.
Anybody going to Easter egg hunt tomorrow? Y'all pull your eggs?
Going to an event, not a hunt though.
I'm not even.
A lot of the hunts are
Do the
today.
Easter egg hunts, because it's really not of God, of Christ.
Are y'all going to church tomorrow? How about that?
No.
Yes.
I am.
Amen.
Oh, good.
I haven't been back.
Too.
I'm still deciding. I haven't been back since my last church decided that Charlie Kirk was just like Jesus. So this is my first time.
Oh, so you're going to that church?
No, fuck no. So I shouldn't say fuck no. No.
So you going to church on the holiday?
I'm not. Well, I want to go. It's not just that. I was going.
Are you wearing your pink pants or your blue?
I'm not sure. Brooklyn, I was going to church all the time, and then I went to the church
You
and
wearing penny loafers? Or
they said that Charlie Kirk was just like Jesus, and that he was prosecuted for telling the truth. And I can't return to that church. Like I just couldn't do it.
Was that a multicultural church, Gemini?
Yes.
That's what you did. You gotta be right young people.
But you know what I don't like though? I don't like the
So what are
performative
you wearing to
churches.
church tomorrow?
I don't like the performative churches where Jesus.
Praise
What are you wearing to church tomorrow?
I love it.
No, I'm not anti-black. I'm anti-performative. I'm anti-performative. I'm not there to be entertained. I'm there to get the good word and to save my soul. No.
Are you going to church tomorrow?
No.
Are you going to buy a new outfit, or do you already have one?
I'm not ignoring First Lady. I don't want to have an outfit conversation. I'm going to talk about salvation.
No, but
Who's salvation?
Hallelujah.
No,
Amen.
what you talking about?
So wait a minute, you going to get salvation on tomorrow?
No.
Hallelujah. It's the highest praise. What are we doing?
Are you going to get salvation tomorrow?
No, he's already in my life.
I was about to say he's having it right now.
So what's your salvation you want to have?
When I say salvation, I mean I'm going to have my soul fed. That's why I go.
I don't
How do you know it's going to feed your soul?
I'm hopeful. I don't know. You're right about that. I'm hopeful.
You want to get his battery recharged. You want to get
Exactly, Divine. You get it. That's what I'm trying to say. Exactly. It's not the same when you watch people. Like I've been watching different sermons. It's not the same as having fellowship and being there in person for me. Anyway.
When was the last time you caught the Holy Ghost? Though?
I never caught the Holy Ghost. I don't.
That's performative. He doesn't do
You niggas is part-time Christians, and this is the.
I'm a work in progress.
Hey, Gemini, how far are you from my city of refuge?
Not that far.
He's an excellent speaker. I know that there's some a little bit of pomp and circumstance, but he's an excellent speaker. I know it'll be hard parking there tomorrow for Easter, but that's a great church. I know a bunch of them.
Only go on the holidays.
Is that Brian?
Yeah, that's Grace Jones Brothers Church.
No, I don't just go on the.
You been practicing your singing?
Not really. No, my kids are singing tomorrow though.
Okay.
The children's choir.
Okay, you just sound a little different. That's all.
No, I'm losing my voice. I was screaming at soccer during the week and stuff.
Okay.
I have a question.
I need something. have a question for the men. How many of y'all are wearing your interview court graduation Mother's Day suit to Easter service tomorrow? They're supposed to be wearing pastel. You know they only have 2 suits first.
You can get away with a clean white suit.
No, I bet you ambassador
You wear your white
with a
suit
lime green.
That's for the party.
Ambassador don't go no church. Who said ambassador?
You go to the church? My.
No.
Rambo, why you giving me thumbs down? What's wrong with a clean white suit?
I don't know about the white suit in church, man.
Yeah. That's just for the parties.
Y'all over here wearing white
That's
suits.
for the party, brother. You had me with the whole performative thing, brother Gemini.
Wait a minute, what kind of white suit are we talking about? Are we talking about a suit?
Stepping in line, stepping in the line. I have a baby blue suit. I got a clean ass baby blue suit.
Your mama now, they gonna think you an usher. Hey, your mama.
Hey, I just came to say the white suit is Gemini's way of showing off his Johnson.
He gonna be an usher.
Oh my God!
Church and Johnson has to stop.
What's going on?
You gonna wear him a clean white suit so he can show it off.
What's going
He's
on?
only asking you for programs and fans. You better not wear that white.
Gemini, you're going too far trying to show off your Johnson.
Yeah, stop that. I feel uncomfortable.
I'm trying to get one of y'all to convince me to get into the church, and y'all ain't doing a good job. I promise y'all not.
But you said only the holidays. But
Johnson? What's going on? No.
Brooklyn, I want to be clear because you said I only go on the holidays. I was going all the time. That just really threw me off. I was for 8 years to that same church, seriously. But it was just like when he did that sermon, and then I followed up with him and I spoke with one of the pastors, not the main pastor, afterwards, and they tried to deny what they said. They deleted part of the sermon from the YouTube where they actually said it. It just gave like they were 100% racist on some level, and also they knew it, which is the only reason why like. If you have a YouTube or know about YouTube, you can go in there and edit out portions of your YouTube after it, as long as it's under 100,000 views. You can edit it out.
Let me ask you, were you the only one that left, or a few members?
No, I wasn't. Yeah. That we all left
You
comments
should
on
have
the
known
board.
it would have been like that if you gone to a mixed church. What the
They had never said that everything. They had never gave any indication that there was any thought processes. Like they never talked politics. It was all like according to the scripture, you know, like it was all in alignment with what I had been raised under until that point.
Wait, you don't think the scriptures are political? What's going on?
Politicized the scripture or talked about the political aspects of the scripture, so I had no indication as to what their thought processes were. And even then, if they were a different political views, I'd have been good with that. But when you start comparing Charlie Kirk to Jesus, that analogy just threw me.
Yeah, that should throw off any Christian, to be honest.
But would it though?
I said it should, but I don't think it will. Because Christianity in the U.S. is very weird.
My church came out. The fact that they don't celebrate, y'all celebrate a different Easter from the real Christians. That's the other thing that I don't understand.
Real Christians is crazy.
What's going on? What's going on with y'all?
She's talking about Orthodox. She's talking about Orthodox churches in Europe.
God.
But did you ever make it to the altar though, Gemini?
Which Easter is real, your mama? Which one is it?
Yes, sir.
Ain't no real one. It's all made up. What's going on? I mean, I'm sorry to bust bubbles, but that's true. Some people decided the day. They decided the day. We don't know a day. They just decided the day.
As almost
I don't think it's all made up. I think there's a lot of.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Y'all can't. Y'all just come on, y'all. I thought we was practicing discernment. I thought that's what Johnny said. So what I mean is, there is no actual calendar of when it happened. So there was a church council that actually came together to come up with the Paschal calendar to identify the day. This is why there's a split between what is called the Eastern Orthodox Church and what was then called the Western Latin Church. That's what happened. Y'all just see this accept anything. Yeah, y'all just accept anything. But that's what happened. There's no actual, like, in the scripture, there is no so-called day that but it was a split. And there are some years that the two churches end up falling on the same calendar. There are some years that it's like that.
Well, and Christmas was scheduled around an existing holiday too.
By the way,
No, sorry, I was going to change the subject.
No, go ahead, change the subject.
I was saying in 2030, the Ramadan's going to happen twice. Once in December, once in January. So that'll be interesting. Because the way the calendar is set up.
Why would they go to dang on Muslims and they
It's
talk
okay.
about
We don't have to say that.
It's sometimes when the calendar falls, when Ramadan falls during Lent, like you did.
It did.
Exactly.
It's really. Y'all not convincing me to be religious. Maybe I'll be a Jew.
You're not gonna find anything convincing on Clubhouse. Like let's just start there.
That's not true, Gemini. I've had a
You're not.
number of people convert to Islam on Clubhouse.
And wait a minute, Gemini, you the one that said that you wanted to talk about salvation, isn't it? Aren't you the one that said you wanted to talk about it on Clubhouse?
I'm not gonna be the kind of Jew elder.
So now you do
No, we
want
can
to
talk about it, but I'm saying that she's looking for the convincing conversion factor.
I don't want to
think
be
she's gonna
the
find
kind
it here.
of Jew that elder is. Let's be very clear. I want to be the kind that Scotty is. And
You want to be El Normo?
No. No, because normal is the whatchamacallit.
I don't think you could be that.
Elder just snuck back on the damn stage.
I don't think you could be the one like Scotty. Let's just hold your peace.
Elder, to be fair, while you were gone, we did have a debate as to your capacity and your capabilities
Oh, you gotta bring it back up.
your comprehension skills. And I told him I don't think you can really read and comprehend what you're reading. But First Lady,
No, he didn't.
Hold on, Brooklyn. I'm trying to ask you. You want to be Crown Heights Jew
Yeah,
or Upper East Side Jew?
I want to be Upper East Side Jew. That's
okay. Can y'all explain it to me as a West Coast? What is it? What's the
That's like
difference?
That's like Hollywood versus Torrance.
Oh, okay. Which one is Hollywood?
You have Hasidic Jews.
You got Hasidic Jews, and then you got more Reformed Jews.
Calabasas might be a better example.
I'm going to say, you mean Hollywood Hills or Calabasas? I got you. I know what you mean. I got you.
You'll think just the yarmulke. You won't see all black with the hat, and then you got, then you got Bushwick too. They got the ones that wear the big round furry hats. They don't mess with the ones in Crown Heights. They got their own little tribalism thing going on.
Which ones make music in movies?
Okay, you need to go to the good side. You need to go to the good.
Y'all, did anybody either now or growing up go to church on Palm Sunday? Of course. And so, hold on.
And you turn it into a cross.
Did you see what's in my PTR? That's
Girl,
what
I
they
was
got in my
coming to you
mama's.
to ask you that.
Yeah, I saw that. I said, well, my church has never been Christian enough. If that's what they doing on Palm Sunday at your church.
That's an actual palm tree.
That's a palm tree. That's what they gave. Yes.
But they just got the palms that I
everybody. They gave it to everybody. My mom came home with 3 of them. One for me, one for her friend, and one for her. And I said, Lord, I'm not real Christian.
Wait, what they
I never seen them that big.
They gave a palm tree, the actual planet tree.
Oh, for real? Yeah, so you need to find you
that kind of church, Brooklyn, because the rest of us are not real Christians, apparently.
I mean, I celebrate all of it. I grew up.
Well, is it because they done had no palms left?
I don't know. All my life, I've seen
invested in their
dead
palms
palms that are like the ones you can wear with a pin, the little ones. I have never seen
Little ones. No, I had like the long.
Yeah, the pretty ones that you can make a cross on.
Yeah, I've seen those too. I don't know who their supplier is, who their dealer is, but that's what they came on.
Well, the ones I used to get when I was a kid, they used to be like, you can make a cross out of the palm.
Yeah.
Piece of palm.
Well, let me ask you this, Brooklyn. What turned you to Satan?
Wait a minute now.
I ain't said nothing about Satan now. I am just not a religious person, but I believe in God. I just can't do the same kind of religion my oppressors do. I'm against that. I'm sorry. Because I don't know who God gonna save, me or the oppressors. I don't know which one. So I'm just gonna praise my ancestors. Thank you, Lord.
You could go to the source. You know, Christianity was in Africa before it went to Europe.
Was
so go
it?
to the story.
Was it
Yes.
really?
Yes, it really was.
I
So go
ain't
to the
read
source.
about that. I ain't know about that.
Nazareth is in Africa. So do a little research. Yes, it is. That's a.
I think we should not talk about religion no more. I just wanted to know what people was wearing to the church. That's all. Certain people, I don't want to talk about that. I ain't ignoring it. I just don't want to talk about
I appreciate you. I'm for the outfits. Let's talk about the outfits.
Exactly, because when I was growing up, it was something special for Easter Sunday. Okay, you had to get your hair done. My mother would put my hair in them sponge rollers, and I would have to go to bed with. Had the clothes all
In
ironed
the barbershop in
out.
about 45 minutes.
See, all of that.
I would be getting my hair pressed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't talk about the hair press. I still have my hair. I have nightmares. I'd be sitting by the stove right now talking about ooh. I still have my hot comb in my stove.
I do too.
As a momentum for what is not no more.
I still use the hot comb.
Y'all gonna hate me for this joke, but y'all showing your age right now.
Oh yeah, we know that. Are we still wearing Are we wearing stockings still, ladies?
You gotta
women still wear stockings.
Oh my
You
God.
know,
No, you don't.
It depends on the denomination.
Brooklyn's problem. I don't know what she's watching TV. New Testament Christians
you
don't
not
wear
wearing
stockings.
stockings to church?
No. Let me tell you, a woman look good in some hoes. I don't care, especially the line in the
You
back.
always
I don't care what y'all talking about. This is true, but everybody
It's
can't
too
get
hot
that
to be
line
wearing
straight.
stockings in the summertime.
Well, don't wear it in the summertime, but wear it in the house. God bless.
First lady, let me ask you this: would you go for the baby blue or the blue Havana? Like, which one would you rock? I mean, the blue Havana or the pastel pink? Which one?
Ooh, pastel pink.
All
Like
day,
Uncle
baby.
Bum. Pastel pink. A suit.
Wait a minute.
That's West Coast. Don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. It's West Coast.
Like a man in the pink
Wait,
suit.
motherfucker,
All right, President. Thank you.
We ain't talking
So which one you going with, First Lady?
What's going on?
I ain't gonna acknowledge that, bro. I'm gonna keep pushing.
What kind of pants?
It's a suit, it's a full suit. The pants come with the suit, yeah. And you're not required to do
What kind of
Clean white shirt, clean white dress shirt.
Nobody asked me no more questions. Just ask everybody else a question on stage. Don't put my name in it. I don't want to be asked. No. I'm going on mute.
First lady, we were just trying to clarify because I didn't understand. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Not a temper
She
tantrum.
had a lot of pork gelatin last night, and she ain't been racing.
What the fuck is Fort Gelatin? Does that like sound weird?
You don't even know that black people still use hot combs. What's wrong with you talking about we showing not and talk about hot combs? We black. I still use a hot comb.
My sister used to cry. She hated that shit so much, man.
White people also fucking straighten their hair with irons, okay? We lay it
Not with straight comb.
Y'all
listen.
Y'all put the hot comb on the stove like that?
Listen to this. They use like the iron, Y'all hear that? You hear that? Yeah, Marcel Curls.
Yeah, Mimi, because I still use it.
I know that's right, Mimi. You got skills.
Let them know, Mimi. Let them know. Mimi is a beast, too, by the way. FYI.
Gemini.
Hey,
Somebody else talk, please, and thank you. Damn.
What's wrong with Sarah talking? Sarah says she used an iron to iron her hair. You never seen hairspray?
We was talking about
we created a whole ozone layer or hole, okay? From the hairspray we used. So come on now.
Nobody knows. People still use hot combs now. It's little babies that use hot combs. What their age is?
What I heard the lady say was, "I'm going to show my age with what number she was going to say."
She said y'all. She said y'all showing y'all age. She is giving a lot of benefits.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Well, we don't know you to joke like that. Okay?
Can we take a joke today?
We don't know you.
Which is why I apologized up front. It was a fucking joke.
Oh.
Can we take a joke?
Oh, wow.
No, we can't take a joke because we don't know you, Sarah. That's just all
Of course you don't know me because you don't want to let me fucking speak and you don't want to show any respect.
One mic on Sarah, you fucking fucker.
You don't want to
One second, young lady. One second. Sarah, I'm trying to engage with you, but if you want to be rude, I can show you rude. You can choose.
There's 5 different other people engaging, darling.
Yeah, but I was the one that was specifically speaking to you. But again, here we are with this apology. Again, here we are with the apology because you lack respect. And you lack giving respect. But yet still you want... Oh, okay. Well, let me show you my lack of respect.
This is she sound like
I
apologize.
That reminded me of
why y'all don't never let me get them?
You fuckers don't respect white superiority. That's the problem.
My wires be right here. Y'all don't never let me. I would have told that bitch if she done go take a cigarette, smoke break, and go enjoy the rest of the few hours she got on this motherfucking Saturday. We don't give a fuck about that melted bitch. I promise you. We don't give a damn. I don't know why y'all come here thinking y'all are owed some type of respect. We don't care. Where is she? Why y'all don't let me?
Oh, I removed her. I removed her. I'm not gonna.
I was ready.
That's why we get upstairs. Remove the content. We could have gotten her ass for 45 minutes.
Okay, REMOVED. Period.
Because no RESEPECT.
Can we get back to the pink suit?
Yeah, what you want? What you saying, First Lady? What he wearing? Shirt tomorrow. What he wearing? I don't know. Y'all go ahead and ask the question.
Wear the pink suit, nigga.
I want to know what the shoes are.
She said, "Why can't niggas take a joke? Y'all niggas need to learn how to take a joke." That's what the
What
hell
kind
she
of
said.
shoes you wearing with the pink suit?
That's what she said.
I have a question. All these people talk about what they wearing for church. When the last time y'all went to Easter Sunday service?
Hello?
Last year.
I want to say last year.
You don't believe it.
I've been at church every night this week, sir. So you. That's right.
Y'all be playing.
I must have been in the pulpit.
I ain't been to church since 20.
And I'm gonna wear some black loafers.
are, Elder. Is that not a fashion show?
I was a little confused. I mean, my whole life is a fashion show.
What do you dress for, Elder?
Why
I'm
would
trying to understand.
I asked her what she prefers. She still ain't giving me an answer. This is crazy. As far as socks go,
I can't answer the question because I can't even get, questions answered because I can't ask them. And I think they're doing a great job. I think the ladies are doing a great job asking the questions. So let them continue asking the questions so I can picture what we're talking about here.
and I wear socks, but I wear the socks that you can't see. They're like really, really low cut, so it looks like I don't have socks on, but I do.
What dress shoes?
Okay. So
Yeah, I don't like my shoe. I don't like the feel of my feet just barely in the shoe, so I wear it. They're like, I think I don't know what they're called, but they're really, really low cut. You can't see them.
Knot socks. They're called knot socks.
yeah.
They're called no-show.
Do you have
That's what they call them now. I think that's what they're
are
called.
you wearing like a handkerchief and a tie?
They're called no-show socks.
Yes, I
Wearing
am.
with loafers.
Okay, what color is the tie and the handkerchief?
I got options. It depends on the suit.
You said you wear the pink suit.
No, I didn't. I said I wear the pink or the blue. I asked. That was the
You wear the pink suit. Don't wear. Oh, okay.
I wish the first lady would go because
He wear
Yeah, can you organize this, First Lady?
Y'all don't.
Okay, Elder, we said nothing from you. First Lady,
Either way, let me just say this before y'all finish. Gemini, either way, the pink or the blue suit, do not wear black shoes. Okay? Thank
I
you.
have brown loafers too.
Yeah, don't wear black. That shoe don't
Do
go
you
with
wear
neither
those
one
long
of them
sleeves
shoes.
like Steve Harvey, those long ones?
Yeah, they long. Yes.
Oh, hell no.
I'm a PTR. It looks good. When I wear it tomorrow, I'm a PTR. It looks good.
Keep that in mind.
Gemini, you got a Steve Harvey suit?
No, it's not Steve Harvey shoes. He says it's long like that.
That's a
Are you wearing a hat? You got a hat with it?
I have a hat.
You got a top hat?
A top hat.
You got a top hat? Y'all just
Cock it slightly to the right.
What's the hat that I'm thinking of?
You see what I'm saying?
It's a top hat.
Kelly candy.
Fedora. Your mama, Fedora.
Fedora.
You can't wear those hats.
Call me for a hat. What's going on? I had you looking for a hat.
We had a conversation before.
Not dress. It's ridiculous. What is you talking about?
Gemini, you need to throw that big ass suit away.
No, it's custom to me. It's not big.
You said it's long?
It's custom fitted to me. When you say long, what do you mean? Like it's custom
Like
fitted
that
to me.
Steve Harvey long ass suit. You don't know?
How long does the suit come down? Does it come down like mid-thigh?
Yeah, a little bit above that.
Okay.
Y'all are mean. What blue? What color blue?
You need to wear some khaki pants and a white shirt.
No, he doing.
Y'all some haters. I'm not gonna discuss it. I'm just gonna PTR it tomorrow.
Don't worry about him.
Not the Foot Locker outfit.
I got you.
I'm screenshotting it. I don't care.
Screenshot it. I'm gonna wear it, post it on my shit.
Gemini, you doing right? Because they
Going with my daughter. We
No, I'm saying you doing right because they talk shit about men who wear them little ass suits and stuff like that. Now they talk
We don't want no ball restriction. Let that thing hang.
It is.
I didn't know it was Halloween. He going to Easter services.
Let me
The Easter services Dolomite. What's going on?
Yes, Freedom, you be coming in late. Yes, he's going to church tomorrow.
So wait.
No, I say he's going as Dolomite because he's wearing a pink suit.
How's that Dolomite? Like,
Oh gosh, Black It's LA. What's going on?
oh, that's what that is. That's what y'all do in LA. Y'all wear pink suits.
What's going on? Pink suit.
Only on Easter. Like that's the Easter fit. Like, okay.
Gemini.
Easter.
I don't know.
The South.
Gemini.
What's good?
Look, Lord will see your prayers. Okay.
Thank you.
I think
Me and my daughter gonna be fly tomorrow. Y'all gonna tell us it is what it is.
Come on.
Go ahead, everybody.
Let me rewind it again. One last time. Let me back. Now, your mama, you there?
We.
No. Well, what happened about the white suit? What happened to that?
I don't know.
We was in that patient, and then the lady came in and interrupted us. Can we go back to the white suit situation? Because you said you was gonna wear a white suit. What happened to the white suit?
I have a white suit, but they talk shit about it, and I do like my pink and blue, and so no, why not?
Okay. Now, but why does it show the man meat? Why does it show the man meat?
That's what you wanted to fuck.
And that's a man read. That's what she was going for. She took the scenic route to the man meat.
I never heard that before.
In the front, the front part, the
That's the other reason. Before you go with your mama real quick, that's the other reason why y'all changed my decision. I'm going with my daughter. So if it's going to highlight that, then I don't want to wear that. So.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't know that to be true. Like, I've seen you wear white suits before.
When I see the man in a white suit, that's all I look for. You look at the man meat. I be looking behind.
Is this a continuation from an earlier convo about the suit?
Wait a minute.
Lost. I'm kind
Let
of lost.
Brian get in there. He the only
Wait, I'm just saying, do you need
So
participate in the conversation? What's going on?
I
was just trying to say,
Nothing.
the solution is the boxers that you choose. That takes care of that situation.
Hello,
As long as you
Brian.
wear dark boxers, then you don't have that imprint going on.
That's right, Brian. See,
Thank you,
it's
Brian.
like a bra.
That is a very good point.
It's like a bra.
See,
You wear dark.
There you go. So now you can wear your white suit
shirt.
tomorrow. You don't need to worry about no meat showing. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what
Honestly, though, so can I give a little input on the suit? Tomorrow, so first of all, let's be clear, right? They should make jerseys called CMEs, right? Because that's when people come out, right? Christmas, Mother's Day, and Easter. It's like the first day of school.
Exactly.
They're going to be wearing their best fit. So I wouldn't even do the pastel colors. I would do the white. They're not expecting that, Gemini. The white is going to come off solid. I'm telling you. They ain't ready for that. Everyone's going to do pink and blue tomorrow.
And Gemini, listen to Brian, because him and brother the only one of y'all that go to church regularly.
I thought you wore white suits when you're in your casket.
No. You would wear black.
Gemini,
Commit suicide right now, Mimi. What's going on?
Gemini, looking like an angel sitting there.
Getting your advice about funerals from the Tupac video is not a good idea.
I just caution you. If you wear your white, you might get questions like, "Where's the bathroom? You got any more programs? Can I get a fan?"
That's not what I'm saying. People wear black and white, don't they?
No, not on Easter.
Why would anyone?
Oh, you just change clothes? You go to a rich church. They got different outfits.
When they give the Eucharist, when they give the Eucharist, they all
Right. Yeah.
I think our ushers wear the same thing every Sunday. Like,
No, next time I bet you when you go down to get your communion.
They ain't gonna ask me that. Not with the black and gold Versace shades. They can't do that.
Oh my.
I mean, you either going to pick up
In church.
Yes, I am. And will.
He's not gonna hear your prayers.
So is this white suit?
I ain't gonna wear it in the church, but I'm wearing it to there. Yes.
Oh, that's a big difference. I thought you said in the church.
Fuck no. Come on now.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Wait a minute, what to the church? Wait a minute, I left. What happened? What we went to the church?
He wear
Some
Versace
black and
shades.
gold Versace shades.
What's wrong with wearing shades in the church?
When
you
In the church, first lady, you can wear it in the church.
If you cry or something, if I'm going to church, I'm gonna wear whatever shades I want to. It's because it's got the Medusa on the side. Is what the problem is.
It's more like that could be it. It's not a Medusa, but I know
It's not that serious. If anybody doing that, that's the wrong church.
I wear my transitions in the church. And they shades.
Yeah, they do. They transition.
Don't nobody care.
I wear my sunshades at church, so I can.
Now, you being rude. He was talking, First Lady.
Don't nobody care.
One mic on,
Talking over every damn body.
all damn day, for real. I can't help it.
pantyhose is you wearing tomorrow?
I'm not wearing pantyhose.
Okay.
I'm just going wrong.
Oh, so you
I'm
wearing
not
crazy. You wrong. She said she going wrong. Like I said, I'm going wrong. I'm going Chinese.
Jesus knows my heart. No,
I'm going wrong.
Why do y'all want to interrupt everybody? Go ahead, Chinese.
Well, Mike, are you Chinese? Tell us about going wrong.
shut up, y'all. Y'all ain't praying hard enough. Y'all know what I mean. Jesus.
Praying hard enough is crazy. I don't know what's going on right now.
You fluff the people and they start telling stuff on themselves.
All of you niggas is really heathens.
How many people is going to church tomorrow for real though?
Everybody, I go to church.
Tomorrow, not you say
Yeah, y'all trying to be a corporeal minded.
It was a joke. Relax.
Are you guys going to go today?
Y'all are listening after the flesh in here.
One might go, Dan, what you wearing to church tomorrow, Dan?
Probably linen. He's not talking about Miss Lisa, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, I got to the stage.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm talking to you.
Who you talking to me?
No, he this so crazy. Go ahead.
He gone.
Oh.
He gone. Go ahead.
Oh, he was a troll. I understand. So, what I wanted to ask, so Christians,
Excuse me, lady.
it's like Christ-like, right?
Nobody's bringing him back, y'all.
Mom, shut the fuck up.
Sorry, it's my
He's gone. He's removed from the room.
and you Muhammad, hush. We got this. I told you about that.
Before I flip the script on your punk ass. Now, shut the fuck up.
You're already in the
I got you, man. Don't talk to me like that.
Why?
You.
You stop
She
interrupting me.
wasn't talking to you, Mama.
Now, I was trying to ask a real question, but I was said in the room, I'm from around the corner. Nigga, around the corner can come out real motherfucking fast, because now I'm sitting up. I ain't laying down no more, motherfucker. Now I'm sitting up. You want to have a motherfucking conversation?
You
We can go ahead and have this motherfucking conversation. Funny looking, broad face ass motherfucker.
This is
Do you want to have this conversation with me now?
You need to stop.
You brought it on yourself, Mama.
I don't care. I'm not the one who looks crazy right now.
No, I don't care. Jacket is too fucking small. You need to keep talking. Funny looking motherfucker.
You have to keep talking. You gotta keep. You don't want me to start talking about how ugly you look just with your face. Please stop. Please stop.
Please stop. I ain't from this side of the street, nigga.
I don't give a fuck where you're from. You keep talking, but yet I'm taking the whole interview. This is so
One second, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Shut the fuck up, nigga, so I can ask
Alright, so wait a minute, Miss Lisa, let me just clarify something. Wait a minute, hold up, Miss Lisa, this is what happened. The gentleman that came up and actually was saying something crazy, we have removed him. Muhammadan, I was telling him to be quiet because he was trying to tell us to take the person off the stage when we had already did that. So when you were responding, you were really responding to us, but Muhammadan inserted himself, which caused the problem. So, brother, hush.
Okay, now here's my question. Christians mean for being Christ-like. In the Bible, it talks about the Passover. Why do Christians celebrate Easter and not Passover?
Why do Christians do anything? I wonder.
Is that a real question? Is that a real question? Maybe somebody should really answer it.
Yeah, that is a real question.
Yo, Mama, I think she's
Yo, Mama, God, you the theologian.
What was the question? Can y'all tell us again?
Yeah, here, I'm going to ask it again. Christians, being a Christian means being Christ-like. Why do Christians celebrate Easter and not Passover like what's in the Bible? My family, we celebrate Passover and not Easter, but why do Christians celebrate Easter and not Passover?
Brother Messi?
Somebody have the answer? I would like to know.
Interesting question.
That's a good question.
There are two people that could probably answer that on stage.
Wait, hold on. Everybody was just talking about going to church. But it has to do with
It's the resurrection. I mean, that's the simplest answer.
right.
So here's the thing. So actually, I don't want to answer. No, please. Okay, so the Passover is what God commanded prior to Jesus dying on the cross, right? Easter is supposed to represent his rising from the dead when they crucified him, right? Yeah. Hello? Yeah, that's right. So technically, it's not technically Passover, but Holy Week overlaps with Passover. Right. On many years. I think there's some years where it might slightly differ. But the idea is that it's very similar to the Passover. So the entire week is like symbolic of Passover. But because Christ represents a new covenant, they don't feel the need to practice some of the older covenants because he comes to fulfill the new. And so that's the short answer.
Thank you.
I mean, so let me just say one more thing about it. I mean, I'm sorry, I hate to do this. Let me say one more thing about it. So, one other way to look at it is there's an idea that during what happens is Christ replaces the sin of Adam, right? He sacrifices himself. So his act on the cross replaces all that came before it, even though we still read and adhere to many of the things in the Old Testament. So I just wanted to make that point. I don't want y'all to think that I'm saying that the Old Testament doesn't count, because that's not actually true.
That was excellent, your mama. You hit every point.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, I'm going to church on Sunday tomorrow night at Vera. If anybody wants to come, they'll be playing lots of house music, ghetto tech. It's about 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. So if anybody's in the DMV, you want to go to church on Sunday, that's where I'll be tomorrow.
Devon, I didn't know he was a Bible thumper.
His name is Devon.
Where you going? Where you going?
That big ass.
Not the library card. Hello? I'm trying to go tomorrow. Where you going?
Church
I'm
on Sunday.
gonna bring my old gray head ass out. Where we going?
It's called church on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
It's this black house.
Is it a
They
club?
They throw parties. No, they're a group, but they throw parties on Sunday nights. But
And so what part of the city am I going into?
What's the name involved in there?
Ivy City.
Oh my God.
Where y'all?
Okay.
Where the
I
club?
can't drive my car then. Can't drive my car.
You cannot.
Hey,
I wouldn't.
hey, your mama, you don't want to hang around?
Oh my God.
What's the
Your mama, where you going? I know she said, "Boom." You're like, nah.
what's the big club that used to be over there? They turned that out.
Love. No, love.
Love. Oh yeah, Love is culture now.
Yeah,
Culture
okay.
go crazy. I like culture, but it's not there. It's at Vera, which is like
Oh, I know mirrors.
no, Vera. V-E-R.
Oh, Vera. Okay.
Your mama was like,
Somebody said the correct way to say Jesus is Yahusha.
Yeshua. That's a Hebrew Israelite name. Yeshua. Stop playing. Y'all can't be letting anybody say anything.
Lord.
What's the man?
Brother, they've been on it today.
I need to follow one rule, and that's it. It needs to be a universal rule.
Hey, you can't just call it Numbers in your follow-up?
I usually do this, but I'm gonna ask, do most people in here believe in a higher power or no? I do, personally.
I definitely believe in a higher power, but not like a lot of other people. Okay, so I said earlier I studied with the Hebrew Israelites. I said that earlier. That didn't work for me. I also studied with the Muslims. That didn't work for me. I studied with Christians. That certainly didn't work for me. I studied with a different, what you call religions, and not for me. But one thing did, and one thing is I left all of the religion out of my life. I let all that hatred for other things out of my life. Because you're not this, you're not right, and I can't stand you. I want to stone you with stones and all of this kind. I let all of that anger, all of that madness out of my mind, and I started talking to the universe. You see, we are made up like this earth. The human is made up, the elements are the same as the earth. Earth, fire, air, water, and spirit. Earth, fire, air, water, and spirit. When you look at the earth, you have the fire, it has temperature, it needs water, we need oxygen, and we are the spirit. That's where that Father, Son, and Holy Spirit comes from. They stole and put it into Christianity. Again, I let all of that go, and I started believing my mind. I don't let things second guess me, like putting fear, like, oh, I'm not worthy of that. Oh no, I don't deserve that. It's a book or a show, documentary I want all of you to look at, and I don't know if you have. It's called, let me think of, oh, God dang it, it was just right on the, I'm going to think about it, y'all, and I'm going to put it in the chat. Basically, what it taught me was, what I think, I have to believe it in order to receive it. You know, if you're going to think it and you're not going to believe it, you ain't going to receive it.
The laws of attraction.
The laws of attraction, yeah.
Manifestation.
The secret is called The Secret.
Oh, yeah, The Secret, yeah.
Okay, you guys check that out, and that's the way I live now. I let all of that religious stuff go. I let all of that go, because what happened with the Bible is it's not a whole book. It's not a whole book. I don't know if you guys know Jesus wrote a book. How are they going to write a Bible and Jesus didn't even write a book, and the book is about him? They took that book out. They took out the book of Tobit. They took out the Song of the Three Children. They took out the book of Barak. They took out, Esther is not even a full book. I have the rest of Esther. It's called the Apocrypha, and it has some of the other books that they took out of there. So I'm an author. Now, I write books. If somebody took part of my book out, then you're not getting my full story. So we never had the full story anyway of that Bible. And then they turned it into this patriarch thing, and disrespect the woman, and the woman did this, and the woman did that, and oh, Lord, behold, she stoned her, and she, I let all of that go. And I think, and the way I think now is, I know I'm enough, and I know I deserve that, and I know I'm full of love. I know I had a lot of love to give. I have a lot of joy to spread. In order for me to receive these blessings, I can't go pray, which we call pray, and ask for something good, and I'm sending such negative energy out. So I try to send good energy out. Y'all seen some of the negative energy that's still in me just a minute ago?
I was about to say, Miss Lucy, you just crashed out on us.
Yeah, y'all seen a little bit of that negative energy.
She's a work in progress. Miss Lisa, a work in progress.
Yes, I'm a work in progress, right? So, and I think we all are, but, I just want to letting all that religion go, it has helped me.
Okay.
Muhammad, now you know better than that.
Now
you need to be jumped out there.
You're trying to stir her. You're trying to stir her spirit. You're trying to stir her spirit.
He know what he doing. That's why I'm glad he got hit like that.
Ain't nothing but the devil. Ain't nothing but the devil.
A religious leader should not do anything like that.
No, I want to know what that was. Seriously. Look. No, I want to know what that was. Like, why did you feel the need?
Yeah.
No, why did you feel the need to unmic? Listen, we all have beliefs. We all have, like, people don't have to agree with me, and I don't have to agree with other folks. You chose not to answer, she answered. Whether or not you agree with her, it is besides the point. But why did you feel the answer? You did. She answered. She did before anybody else. And then you decided to make a noise. So I'm asking you, I was reacting to the blatant disrespect that was emitted and that I felt contradicted what she just stated. I was on the receiving end of that disrespect. I have the right to react how I choose. Nobody says you didn't have the right.
Well, no, actually, Brandon had the right because she was not speaking to you. Because you inserted yourself, you put yourself in it. Like, inserted right is crazy.
Every time you say inserted yourself, it just... I can't.
Rights on Clubhouse. I have rights.
Oh man. Yeah, it's just really weird tonight. I don't know what's up with you all.
We don't know what's up with you.
Yeah, what's up with you? We don't know what's going on with you. What's good with you, brother?
What's with me is I got yelled at by a stranger for no goddamn reason.
No, there was a reason. You antagonized her.
Interrupting the whole conversation. No one else said anything, but then when you interrupted her, you jumped. Now you
inserted yourself.
Someone else used profanity, and y'all didn't remove that person fast enough, and I said something.
They were removed.
And then she proceeds to start yelling at me.
She wasn't
No, you guys, your feelings are really odd for a Clubhouse conversation. Like, how long have you been here? You know how Clubhouse works.
So y'all gonna normalize filth? Is that how it is?
You know how this shit go, bro. Come on, man.
Your interjection just now was a normalization of filth.
You modding 420. What are you talking about?
Hold on, you modded 420?
420 has not shown me this.
That's the literal part.
I'll be honest with you. Like, you know, if it'd be one thing. The reason why I said something is because you decided to hump rather than actually state the problem. And one of the things that I have a problem with you often is because you're passive aggressive. And I just rather you be aggressive and say what's on your mind. And I mean, you
it's never very feminine. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So I'm direct.
I'm not gonna lie to you. But that sounded very
feminine with me. So I asked you. I don't care about that. Well, clearly you do. Because once again, you're talking. Well, you're talking to me, and I'm talking to you. Because you're talking to me, I'm answering. This is weird. So you want me to just ignore you? That's all. If you don't care, I've done ask Omari. People that I don't care about, I don't respond to. Okay, that's on you. But you have the right. Just as you have the right to say something, you have the right not to say something. Yeah, but you often talk to me for no, like, sometimes you don't just start with you. This is why you get dragged. Because I'm not asking you. You're often arrogant. I don't care. Passive aggressive. Okay, this is a you problem.
Insert rights and privileges on Clubhouse. Wild work, bro.
Who said that? Who talked about rights?
You did.
You said you had a right.
You said you had a right.
You did. Okay. You literally did. So that's another problem. You talk and don't listen. You talk and don't listen to the things. Okay, brother, you clearly have some built-up issues with me, and now you're letting it all out. I thought the you problem. You need to deal with your own issues. I'm not the reason you have issues. So you need to stop. I do. I don't like you. Okay, thank you. With that. I've been going through the problem.
Am I supposed to feel some type of way about you not liking me?
Asked you to.
Congratulations, you're not the only person on this stage who doesn't like me.
Absolutely
That's
right.
your problem. That's your
You're
problem.
absolutely right.
That's your
You're
problem.
absolutely right.
I don't care.
I have not asked
about
you to do
me.
anything about that.
And that's
So I don't know what
on
you're
you.
talking about.
That's on you.
I told you
Congratulations.
I asked
I'm
you
glad you aired out your grievance towards me.
I asked you
And I'm happy
specifically what the
to
problem
tell you,
was.
I don't
You
give a rat's
articulated
ass
that,
how
and
you
that's
feel
fine.
about me.
I'm just also telling you that's why you get dragged.
I don't care.
Okay, then you'll get dragged again, and you can have the right to say whatever you want to.
To be honest,
your ass will get
you
dragged
are
again.
the one who
Continuously.
always has something, a problem with me, but you don't say it. You're the one who actually is always passive aggressive. Because you have these feelings towards me clearly, and this is the first time you're
very
choosing
clear
to
with
be
you.
direct.
I have
So
always been
it's too
direct.
bad. It's really unfortunate.
There's nobody who
I
deals
don't
with
understand
does
if
not know where they stand.
If I'm supposed to care that you feel some type of way about me, it's weird. This is an app.
Muhammad, when I spoke
It's
to
Muhammad
you,
Du.
Muhammad, whatever your name is.
It's Muhammad Du.
Okay, if you're gonna be rude, I'm not gonna apologize.
If you're gonna say my name,
Don't apologize.
He's rude.
Don't apologize.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Don't apologize.
Pronouncing my name is actually
And clearly it was a misunderstanding.
Hold on, one second. I've been quiet for a second, but look, Mamadou, like, if she doesn't know, like, I didn't know how to pronounce your name until you just said it right now, and that's not because I'm trying to disrespect you. I genuinely don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't think she does either, or did until you said that. She was trying to initiate something positive, and you immediately attacked for no reason, brother.
correcting someone who mispronounces your name is not.
As a person with an unconventional name, I do not get upset when people mispronounce it. Because it's the first time that people may have encountered it. So if I feel disrespected by people mispronouncing my name, I would be in my feelings all the time. Like all the time. It's not a sign of disrespect. It's not a sign of disrespect if someone mispronounces your name, especially if it wasn't intentional. Now, if you had told the person your name, sometimes people even just struggle just saying names, period. But if this is the first time, I just don't understand how we get to disrespect.
Were you here earlier in this conversation? And the way I was talking?
Well, listen.
You
I'm telling you this. No.
Here's the thing,
Okay.
Muhammad, because you attacked this space, and I've been holding my tongue for a minute. Again, you're sitting in the seat where you are viewing things from. You decided to come off your mic and speak to the mods and tell us what to do in this space. And I've told people over and over and over again, we don't need help. We know how to run the space. We do it every day. Somebody had already taken care of it. And you still wanted to insert yourself. When she was speaking to the person who was actually coming for her. She was never talking to you. You continuously inserted yourself, which then it made it feel like she was talking to you. You put this on yourself. And instead of you taking accountability for not keeping your mouth shut, you want to sit here and make everybody else in here and gaslight us like as if we the wrong ones. You crazy.
Oh, I'm gaslighting now. Okay.
Yes, you're gaslighting us because you refuse to understand that she was not talking to you. Were you here when the person came on stage and told her to fuck her mother? Were you here? Did you hear that part? Did you hear the negative stuff that the person was saying? She was responding to that person, not you.
So,
It made it about you.
First lady, am I?
No, don't first lady me. I don't want to hear shit else from you. I don't want to hear nothing else. If you want to keep on talking, I'll put you in a goo.
Oh, wow. All right. Okay. This has been a fascinating...
Y'all just need to learn how to do that.
I seen that coming.
Yeah, I seen that coming too.
First lady lining you motherfuckers up today. Oh, God.
Y'all just be taking things so personally.
I was literally about to apologize to him. So to kind of balance on stage. But see, when you get First Lady upset like that, you don't really kind of like went overboard. Like you don't really went there.
Anyway, what was we talking before he said?
I don't know, but we was having a good old time too.
Yeah. We were moving along, and then we got.
Oh yeah, we were talking about religion. I don't want to talk about that no more. But we was having a good time talking about the suits. We was talking about the white suit. Yeah.
That's where we were.
We was talking about the white suit and the Johnson.
And we can skip the white suit and Johnson too. We could just keep going. We could just mosey along.
Ben, what you wearing to church tomorrow?
Yeah, Ben, what are you wearing tomorrow?
He ain't talking.
He came back just to say that.
He said eating. Sorry, he's getting his eat on.
I don't know what I'm wearing.
That's not true. You got 12 kids, so y'all all have to match.
No. My wardrobe isn't that expensive anymore. I haven't really added much. I got like black and gray, but I got some ties.
He's wearing last year's outfit. He's wearing last year's outfit.
Oh no, that's not true. Don't say that.
Oh, thank you.
Essential Bible First Lady. It had a big I'm like, oh wow. He got to do that shit for me. He comes his Bible. You know Bible. You see that shit? Yeah.
How can you get a Bible in there? I want one. Wait a minute. Let's focus on. Let's focus on your outfit for tomorrow.
No.
I was gonna say, Brother Messi, it's not expensive. You just gotta go to Foreman Mills and buy the suits.
Not Foreman Mills. Don't do me like that.
It really doesn't matter because Lion's brother is there for all 8 of his children to do their Easter speech. It doesn't matter what he wears.
This is 7:30.
He wasn't going to
Children's church doesn't start. Children's church is not open on the 7:30 service. There's 9:30 and the 12. So they're gonna be with me right there. But no, they're gonna be fine. We had the Easter egg hunt today. With so many kids there, it was ridiculous. They got some stuff. You know, they're gonna wear some stuff. Yeah, we don't do the whole.
How do you keep up with all them 12 kids during the Easter egg hunts? Do you have like crackers on them?
Well, the baby, they didn't do anything for the baby. Funnily enough, there were so many kids that they weren't there at the. They had to move it inside because it was raining, and so both of them had the middle and the oldest had their own Easter egg little spaces, and neither one of them found the Easter egg. There were so many kids. By the time they got to the doors, all the Easter eggs were gone. But they had, but the church had like bags of candy ready for all the kids. You know, because some come late. You know, like everything sort of shifted. So they got more than enough candy. They were happy. They got a hot dog and some popcorn. And then we left. But they tried to get baby candy. I was like, nah, we don't do that. He doesn't get candy right now. And they're fine. They got some Easter baskets coming tomorrow. They don't know, so it'll be a surprise. So they'll be fine. And they're gonna wear some clothes because they probably gonna mess them up anyway. But yeah, we don't do the whole dress up extra for Easter. We're just trying to get out the house in one piece. That's what we are right now.
And on time.
We're trying to get out the house.
What you wearing, Devon?
I will not be partaking in the church activity tomorrow.
Not you, holy and Devon.
No, we don't have a church. We don't have a church.
No, y'all ain't got a church. You gotta find a church, buddy.
Fucking saying, buddy. Why y'all keep telling people what they gotta do? Y'all playing? Is that like a joke?
Hey, I ain't gonna tell them what you gotta
Churches
do.
in Brooklyn, New York. It's
Is that a
plenty of
joke?
churches.
Or is that serious? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? I don't know.
If that was a joke.
Oh, that's somebody who y'all can ask what he's wearing to Easter, even though he's probably going to church with white.
Who?
They
Spanish?
go with that red suit.
Manfinity here?
Did I just hear my name?
No, hold on.
Y'all just why do y'all hate to love me like this? Why do y'all hate to love me?
Where's concrete?
We don't. So what you wearing tomorrow, Manfinity? Do you have like
You wearing yellow?
do you have like a special Easter suit, or do you just wear?
Yeah, it's a blend of pastels mixed with some dark colors. The way I rock is gonna be right. You should wait till you see it. I'll throw it up.
Lady, I heard
Tell you the socks is gonna hit off with the handkerchief. The handkerchief is gonna hit off with the brim of the hat. It's just gonna be a beautiful situation.
That's right, brother.
You wear your cool outfits even to church?
Was it off the rack? Is it off the rack, Manfitted?
No, I don't do nothing off the rack. I put my
Oh,
whole
that's
plate
good.
together.
We seen your suit.
We seen that suit.
No, that's a lie when I put it up there. I just threw that up there for conversation.
You lying.
You lying.
Was I lying now or was I lying then? Which one is it?
You lying.
You guys see his suit?
I don't know. You don't know which one it is. I'm telling you. I
Infinity,
just put
are
that
you
up.
going to wear the Trump ring?
The Trump ring will be worn.
Miriam, the same
The Trump ring will be worn, but the Trump face will be facing the inside of the palm. I'm only going to show it to, to troll certain people.
Because it's
It's not going to
Is
be
that why?
outwardly visible. It's not going to be outwardly visible. My Jesus ring on my wedding finger will be on because I'm married to Christ right now. But yeah, I have a Jesus ring on one hand and a Trump ring on the other.
Is there a Trump ring?
Yeah, Trump ring.
Isn't it idolatry in the church on Easter?
It's not idolatry.
You got a Jesus ring and the Trump ring.
It's a trolling ring purpose
You
only.
trolling the people at
purposes only.
church.
Why are you trolling people in church?
Not everybody.
What religion is that?
Only certain select people that I know I can play around with like that.
You need to be
So
focused on the
Manfinity.
word. Why are you focused on trolling?
Jesus found
Don't
the
talk about that
man.
when we eating the pot roast and we eating all the food and the ham. That's what I'm going to do at the table when people are just letting their hair down and having a good time.
So Manfinity, you got Trump socks too?
I don't have Trump socks. No,
You got
I
Trump
do have a
sneakers?
I have a Trump tie.
He got the Trump boxes.
No, I don't have Trump boxes.
You let Trump hold your balls.
Someone did give me a MAGA hat way back in the first time.
Someone gave you a MAGA hat?
Gifted me a MAGA hat. Can you believe it?
What did you do to earn a
I've never donated not a penny to the Trump organization, but I was gifted a MAGA hat during his first.
Y'all, they show those drawers when they're in the bathroom, like, hey, we're all part of the same
Colonel
cabinet.
box. I don't wear boxes anyway.
Wow, Mary. Is that what happened?
Crotch? Is that
Boxer
how
briefs.
is that the design, like the mouth is on the crotch?
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Manfinity, I still can't believe you're going to church to troll those good Christians.
No. I told you when we sat down eating the pot roast. Yeah.
And after you didn't bring nothing to church, but you're going to sit down and eat, you're going to troll the people that cook.
Yeah, man. Just for laughs and jokes, man. We had good times. I don't take this politics seriously. God's on the throne.
I beg to
God's on the throne,
You
brother.
don't take anything serious what it sound like. How you going? You know who need to be crucified next.
I wish you would.
I was on my way, but people that think you Trump's biggest fan. How you
I'm
gonna
not
bring
Trump's biggest
your
fan.
Messiah to the church?
I am not Trump's
Hold on,
biggest fan.
Manfinity. Hold on. Let me say something.
Hey, Mr. Pop.
Muhammadu, everybody here.
What?
everybody here knows you are a closeted Muslim imam. Everybody knows we've heard you. You're always talking about marriage and relationships and counseling, and you've never talked about a woman ever. That idea that everything you say is a confession, I'm not a homosexual. If I wanted to be a homosexual, I could get 88 boyfriends off of here, including you. You are nasty and you are bitter. Hold on, somebody. Hold on, Anthony, real quick. You are nasty and you are bitter. There was a troll. I heard the whole thing. There was a troll on the stage, just like First Lady said, and everybody was referring to the troll. You got your panties in a bunch, thinking that they would talk you, and then you disrespected Miss Lisa, and she returned fire. Then when your name Muhammad, if you look on the screen, it doesn't have your full name on there. So if she didn't click on it, she wouldn't have seen it. But being the queen, bitter bitch you are, you decided to go off on her. You have been a homosexual on the app from the beginning. You are in your 30s, soon to be 40. You will continue to be a homosexual. I know in your religion and your station you can't do it, but that's what you are. It is not projection. You can be gay without me being gay. You disrespected First Lady and Miss Lisa. You weren't even involved. They don't need you to mod. You're not funny. You're not interesting. You don't add anything except weird throat noises when you finish a sentence, which is ironic because you want to suck dick. Do not speak on me again. Do not speak on First Lady again. I don't care about any other niggas in here.
Why get you straight?
Hold on. I'm almost done. You continue to think you're all that in a bag of chips because you got an extension master's from Harvard because you have a famous daddy. You've accomplished nothing. Don't talk on me again, gay man. I'm done. Go ahead. Y'all go back.
Can someone please end this awkward silence?
He just did. First of all, he could end it with the sound of dick in his mouth, because that's what the way he did. I was eating, so I forget. The way he disrespected First Lady and Miss Lisa was beyond the pale. You know why? Because just like they get penis inside them, that's what he wants. That's why he hates women. Because he wants a man inside of him too.
He's not even in
the man has been a bitter, closeted gay man on here for 5 years. I'm tired of it. He's not funny. He's not interesting. He doesn't offer anything. At least Man Finity can give you some content. Roms can give you some content. He is nasty. And his life will be changed the first time a man busts in his face.
Sawubona, you have one more eye roll, and you eye roll in the hallway. You are not going to fuck up our karma because you are ugly. You're not.
He left because he got excited when I started talking about gay sex. He couldn't take it. The way he went after that lady was uncalled for.
It was.
If y'all look on his name, you'll see that the whole name isn't on there. That lady wasn't disrespecting him. She was coming off to apologize to him.
That's why I said something for him.
It doesn't matter if you're Elder Torah or have a master's degree from Harvard that your daddy paid for. You don't have to disrespect people in here. It's absolutely, especially the ladies. That lady didn't ask for that. That lady's been nice in here the whole day. She ain't banging, she ain't doing nothing. Totally unnecessary. He's a nasty, bitter bitch. That's what he is. And for all y'all saying we go up to women, here's another one where I don't. So you can also shut the fuck up on that as well. He's a nasty, bitter bitch. And the problem is that he sees the gays. This man, ask brother, oh, I guess you've held it in. No one's held it in. Nobody in here likes Muhammad. I've been clear. Nobody likes him. It wasn't a shot. Brother wasn't holding it in. No couldn't say anything. I had delicious. I'll be done soon. Nobody likes him. I hope they record it and send it back to him. And he can listen to this while he's in his closet, find himself up BNS style, self-flagellating like Chillingsworth, saying mea culpa, mea maxima culpa, dulce mea culpa, while he's flogging himself for being a closeted homosexual Muslim imam and the audacity to marry people. I heard him in a room the other day trying to give people advice on relationships. The only relationship he's been on is the gay section on eporner.com. Favorite category: male threesome. Watching men getting fucked in the ass while the other man sucks his dick. Huh? Y'all let these people just say stuff to you, and y'all move past it. This man is a nasty, and y'all call me elitist. He said in here one time, if you don't have a degree from Harvard, don't speak to me. Y'all let that go right under the thing. The other day, people said they miss Kimberly Foster. Hey, well, what do me and her, well, she's brilliant, or what do me and her have in common? What you have in common is nothing. She went there for college. You paid for a master's degree. Harvard gives out master's degrees to people like him for the cost of a bottle of design. It's not that impressive. Again, you're not your famous father. You can take that back to the bank because his father's famous and brilliant. Like they said, it skips a generation. Yours is the dumb generation. I'm on his ass whenever he goes forward. That was nasty what he did to that lady, that Miss Lisa, for no reason. And first they were talking about the other guy. He always comes off to give moderating advice. And when he talks, he got that dumb thing in his throat. Maybe it's my stuff a dick down the back of his throat will clear up. You have Mucinex, he'll take some Disinex, some Dickinex.
Brother Band gotta be stopped. He's gotta be stopped.
Somebody need to take his break.
Give me your mic, Brother Band.
Disrespectful for no reason. Miss Lisa don't know who that man is. First Lady's nice to that man. What did he have to do that for?
Miss Lisa's good people too. That's my people.
That was totally uncalled for because somebody else came in here and said something like crazy. And I'm gonna go online, AI. I'm gonna make me a box of Dickinex and put it in my PTR for him to get his throat cleared. 7 raw, all he needs a good 6-7 inches. It'll clear right up. All the mucus will be gone, and then they'll replace it with new mucus, but that'll slide right on. My God. Oh my God.
But Miss Lisa got him though. Y'all don't forget that. She ate him.
She did. She did.
He had a frog face with his 2 little jackets.
I was trying to stay away from
frog face motherfucker. That's what she said.
He made me go to Hot Party Crenshaw.
She said, she's up now, the frog face motherfucker.
This is a man. This is a man who is clergy. It's one thing for me to say, shut the fuck up, bitch. It's nothing for us. This is a man who was clergy of the cloth, ordained, who administers the sacraments, the rites of Islam. And he called her an ugly bitch and told her to shut the fuck up. I know I'm not the only one that heard that. I heard that.
Heard him.
This is a man who marries people under the sanction of the Prophet Muhammad, under God or what they call Allah. I don't marry anybody. I'm not interested in nobody's marriage. In fact, if some of y'all married, tell me, I'll hit you in the back channel. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not an ordained minister. I'm going to church tomorrow because I got some fly new shoes from Italy. Y'all talking about y'all nigga sartorial styles. I got some fly shoes. Y'all talking motherfucking Fendi sunglasses. Fuck a Fendi sunglass. I'm in that bitch with Lasix. Huh? 10,000 cash. Let me just continue. You people heard a man tell a woman to shut the fuck up who is an ordained imam. Huh? If the man comes out of the closet, he is a bitter bitch. I know I say some elitist stuff and people go, what this motherfucker? He said, if you don't have a degree from Harvard don't speak to me. Huh? Huh? When they start talking about Senegal this and Senegal that, you know I'm not gonna go into all that. I'm done.
It was Versace, sir, not Fendi. Just saying. But no, I did say something because I didn't go hard on him like Ben did. But I did say something because I did feel like that was out of pocket. And then when she came back around, she wasn't trying to be disrespectful. She couldn't read his name. Like Ben said, his full name is not fucking name.
Yeah, you don't see it.
Right.
There's Muhammadu. There's Muhammadu. There's Mamadou. There's Mama Dukes. I don't give a fuck what your name is. You should use a fake name on everybody. Keep it moving. Like it's don't disrespect. Disrespect my name. Got the back of his throat clicking like a gay cosa. We ain't in Cape Town. Stop clicking your throat. We don't hear that Zord Mossa.
Province now.
By the way, we're not in Pretoria and Durban. I want to hear all that fucking click up the back of the throat. I know I'm not the only one that hears that shit.
To be fair, that's why I didn't say nothing, because I turn my volume down when he starts clicking. I can't take it in my AirPods.
He wants to be in Providence town. What y'all talking about?
I'm going to jail, but I'm to cards. This motherfucker's speaking Swana, Zulu, Asa, and Afrikaans all at once. I want to hear that shit. Take your Swana ass back down this land. You're not even South African clicking like that in the back door. You know why the back of his throat's clicking? Because he needs a tickle. And you know what tickles the back of the throat? A dick.
Oh.
He's gay. He needs to not forget the balls either. I'm done.
Oh my. Play with him while you play.
Oh. Hey, I fuck with Ben because Ben didn't curse once. He packed this dude out and never cursed once. I fuck with you.
I apologize that you had to be. I apologize that you had to be disrespectful. I apologize for this that you had to be disrespectful. And of course, First Lady. Y'all didn't do that. Y'all was talking to the other boy, and he started it off because Miss Mama had to come in here and can y'all get rid of him? Get him off the stage. Sound like a closeted cosa. Can you get him off the stage? How you want to current? Oh, and by the way, he said I wished Elder Tarha dead. I also hope he dies.
Damn.
Him dead too. And I don't want him to come back on the third day. I want him dead and burnt.
This day in paradise, you with me.
Well, this brother Ben, I'm here and I go to church tomorrow.
Hey, your mom will be quiet.
He really got mad one day when I called him Muhammad Doodoo. And he said, don't call me that. They used to make fun of me as a Muhammad Doodoo as a little kid.
Yeah, keep calling
Whatever
him
you do, don't call him Muhammad Doodoo.
Keep calling him that because he's full of shit. And that's the problem. But don't worry. We'll find one of these white Muslims that he's around. Because this is the kind of guy, I bet you he knows many white Muslims. He's the kind of guy that can find a nice white Muslim who's also struggling, and they can have a counseling session, and all of a sudden all the doo-doo is removed. Huh? They can have their own fleshly colonic. Huh?
Damn.
If you know, you know.
I don't know.
I don't want to know. I don't even want to know. Ignorance is bliss right now.
No, you're not ignorant. You're not.
No, sir.
Yeah, I don't. Let me just be clear.
stand with me. If anyone cares. God bless. But he's I mean, y'all let him get away with a lot of shit. If he be slick talking, dissing everybody.
I'm mad I didn't catch it. I called it at the end, kind of, but not on the like. Y'all seem to. I didn't know that was how he moved. I didn't.
I want to know who his daddy is. Man said his daddy to me. Who his daddy is?
So what y'all eating tomorrow?
Barbecue.
We can't talk
Barbecue.
about
Soul food and barbecue. Oxtails and ribs and mashed potatoes and macaroni and cheese and cornbread.
You fixing it? No, first lady. That nigga going to Boston Market, girl.
Y'all still got Boston Market out there?
I don't know. I don't go to no Boston Market.
I love Boston Market.
Y'all still got Boston Market?
Nothing on Boston
I don't go to Boston Market at all.
Boston Market is the shit.
They closed it. They closed
a lot of them. They did. I think we got one out here. We got one.
One left. One left in the
love Boston Market.
I think you replaced them with Honey Ham. Is that true?
No, we don't.
I don't think. I never seen it.
What?
They replaced it. Y'all, next time y'all look at I've never seen a Honey Ham. I've never seen a Honey Ham store.
What now? What you say?
Boston Market. They was here in LA. They was good, popular for the honey glazed ham. Other sides, the sides just got them put out of business. The ham fine. It's the other shit that they were cooking with.
No, that sweet potato casserole was good now.
Was the boss?
Y'all go to the Honey Baked Ham Company? No? Yeah?
That's what I didn't know. That's what I'm talking about.
I love them. I grew up with that. Yeah.
So wait a minute. They have a storefront? Yeah, it's a store.
Honey Baked Ham, they all over.
Huh?
That shit is fire. They got storefronts right here, right in Burbank is one going on.
Everywhere you go.
Matter of fact, I might should go today.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought they just had like different places you could buy from. Like they sell it in somebody else's store. I didn't know they actually had
stores. They got stores.
It's like Marie Callender's. Marie Callender's is an actual restaurant, but then they also have the frozen dinners you can buy at the restaurant.
They got the store.
Yes.
I don't know if they still have one, but they have one.
We don't have one.
They closed down. They closed Marie.
I don't got Marie Callender stores?
No.
Yeah, I think it's like Oklahoma or something.
I know they have one in Austin. I have to see if it's still there.
No, yeah. Okay, look, there's one in Utah. There's one in California. There's a few in California.
Of course,
there's
it's in California,
Riverside, Sunnydale, San Diego. So apparently, Californians love Marie Callender's. They all LA, Bakersfield, Las Vegas. There's two in Las Vegas.
Oh, they got one in Austin. Wow.
Yeah. So Marie Callender's is the actual restaurant, but then like they sell her quote unquote frozen dinners at the grocery stores and stuff.
That's crazy. I didn't know they had a restaurant.
Yeah, it had been around for a long time. But it looks like they've also closed a few. But yeah, Honey Baked Ham is actually been good. I remember back in the day we would have to get there early. And we'd have to fight off lines, but now, things are digitized. You come at a certain time, especially if you place an order ahead of time. And that's really fast. They have good, they have like spicy honey mustard and different condiments that are pretty good. And their soup. Yeah, they have a good soup mix. So like when you have your, the ham and the bone and stuff like that, they have some good mixes for soups that are really good.
And you could just go and get ham bones. You knew that? That you could just go get the ham bones.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they just sell ham bones, yeah.
But that would make sense because they have the pre-sliced They have ham. They have turkey. Have y'all tried? The turkey is pretty good too.
The turkey is actually really good. To be honest with you.
It's moist. It's really good.
Well, y'all didn't let me know something. I never knew that they had an actual store. I just looked it up. And I'm looking at all these different places. I'm like, what?
You just didn't pay no attention. It's probably one. I never seen it.
It's not on your radar because that's not your thing.
It's probably one that's close to you too.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, it's like, what? That's how many miles away?
They even in the hood. That's how you know they super popular because Thanksgiving come. Oh, you can't even get into the nearest fucking money they can around Thanksgiving and Christmas. You gotta order ahead of time to get a ham from them.
Yeah, it's maybe about 10 miles away. I never knew.
Oh wow, yeah, that's not bad.
I never knew.
I
just, like I said, I thought that they sell them at the grocery store and people buy them. What is wrong with me, Benny?
I've seen
some attention.
Knockoffs of their stores. So I've seen a few.
But it's not a place you go and sit down and eat. Like it's
no.
Cater or something.
Yeah, they go in.
You can eat inside. The one by my house, you can eat inside.
Oh, really? Wow, okay.
It's not like a restaurant. It's like a fast food restaurant because they make sandwiches. And so,
yeah, okay.
Y'all remember when Pizza Hut was a restaurant? People used to sit down and eat inside.
Still got the Pizza Hut. That's a restaurant by me.
Shut up.
Yeah. That's the ones that got to sit down. Those the ones that good. The other ones are good.
The other ones. Y'all remember when Wendy's had a salad bar?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Yeah, the one by me got a salad bar.
That was
the wings and all of that.
Oh, what? No, they just had salads on it and pickles.
They got wings and shit too.
And Wendy's?
No,
she's talking about Wendy's. I think
she's talking about Pizza Hut. Yeah, I don't think there's a sit-down one anywhere close to where I am anymore. Yeah,
I didn't see a sit-down one until I moved to Georgia.
Y'all remember when Domino's used to have a sit-in?
I hate Domino's.
I'm just playing.
I'm just playing. Y'all like Domino's? That shit is disgusting.
I'm just playing, girl.
I think Pizza Hut is really good. Pizza Hut is good.
I honestly think Little Caesars is better than Domino's.
But isn't Pizza Hut the best pizza out there?
Pizza Hut is the best. I don't even want to agree with you, but Pizza Hut is the best.
Okay, when was the last time you had Pizza Hut?
2 weeks ago. It's 2 weeks ago.
Only months ago, because there's not a lot of.
I don't really eat I don't
all
really
over out here.
eat chain pizzas. I like it's a New York style pizza shop here, so I go there.
Have you been to
I
Cuts?
just have to. I'll eat.
Brooklyn, have you been to Cuts?
I don't know what that is.
Cuts and Slices in New York.
I don't know.
They have a chicken and waffle pizza that'll blow your mind.
Nigga, I'm in New York. I'm not eating no shit like that. Chicken and waffle pizza. You know.
No,
Did they put syrup on it?
Yep.
That's fucking abomination.
I'm telling you, no, there's no pasta sauce.
Chicken and waffle.
No red sauce. It's cheese.
So instead of putting red sauce, they use syrup?
No, I'm gonna put a picture of it so you can see it.
Okay.
That's a nigga.
Roscoe's all in.
That's why I just got a goddamn line.
I'm chicken and waffle nasty now.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
I like a chicken and waffle combo.
In 91, I started on Main and Manchester in 91, and they now it's because of who's cooking the food. It's not authentic home food.
Did you hear about the lawsuit, Miss Lisa?
Did
they change management?
So what happened was he lost a lawsuit. So Hurt lost the lawsuit, and his payment to them was they take over Pasadena. And when they took over Pasadena, they ran it right into the ground. They didn't know what the fuck they was doing. Pasadena closed. So then somebody else came behind him and sued him. I think it was wages. I was gone.
Yeah, he had a black worker.
Yeah.
And he was being harassed and discriminated against from all the Mexican employees and management. He complained. They didn't do nothing about it. Now, it's a black-owned business. They complained. They didn't do nothing about it. He documented it or whatever. And then so he told the upper management on the manager fired him in retaliation, and he won $1.2 million from myself.
Chicken and waffle pizza is ridiculous.
That's crazy. A black-owned business too for being racist.
Listen, discriminate against me.
That's because Hispanics are all the managers.
All right, you can PTR real quick. Look at the Cuts and Slices is the name of the spot. And it's chicken and waffle pizza. I didn't know what I was getting into, but it was slamming.
Oh, you freaked out, nigga. No.
It was damn good.
You had that for dinner?
No, I had that. I just went to New York for the day. Some cousins.
Brother, Cuts and Slices in New York City. Go find that place. No, it's good, but brother, they sliced up some Eggo waffles and sprinkled it on your pizza.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I think they were homemade waffles.
In New York.
They don't have that nowhere else but at Cuts and Slices.
No, Cuts and Slices. So I said Cuts and Slices are amazing.
You heard of Wells in New York?
But how was Brooklyn from New York ain't never heard of Cuts and Slices?
Because that ain't no fucking
It's like that's Williamsburg. That's kind of.
How do I know about it where I live?
Because it's probably you.
You're a tourist.
They know though. What's been out there
because you're a tourist, brother.
They got a
you're a tourist. It's like
we go to pizza shops in the.
I went to the Boyle downtown. Like it's a tourist spot.
They got an oxtail pizza. I know the place. They got all kinds of
a lot of good work.
Is that where that's at?
Yes.
Yeah, so you know the spot.
That joint is so.
Before, because I had it before.
What about a Taste of Heaven in Brooklyn? You don't like a Taste of Heaven?
Could you mute that? Because I can't.
No, I'm talking about a Taste of Heaven in Brooklyn.
I don't know what this is that you're talking about.
I like
Taste of Heaven is
black access. I love Cuts and Slices, but nigga, I met Questlove there. Like it's kind of it's tourist.
Okay, what about a Taste of Heaven over there on 251 Jackson Street in Brooklyn? That's damn good too. It's the chicken. That's soul food.
Yeah, I don't do New York soul food. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, me neither.
You ain't a real person.
Unless you're in Harlem.
Nothing that they don't got good soul food in New York. Everybody knows that.
I didn't like something. I went over to Sylvia's. Sylvia's wasn't bringing it like a Taste of Heaven was.
Nigga, Sylvia? That's a
I went to Sylvia's and I went. That's why I didn't really like it as much.
Meet My Fish in Harlem. Go to that. That's black owned.
Who are you? The black whatever you are. Who are you?
I'm just a nigga that live in New York.
Why you keep asking that man, who are you?
Because he just talking. When I was talking,
it's a social audio.
Oh, I apologize.
Him and Man Finity was having a conversation. And
if I heard you, I apologize.
I want to get back to the white suit. Yeah.
Not to
So wait a minute, the black Clyde, black side. Black side? Okay, black side. Are you a painter? Is this, did you create this?
Oh no, that's Kerry James Marshall. Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well, why did he decapitate that white person like that?
So we don't know.
Nat Turner, brother. It's Nat Turner, brother. Library card, you. Oh yeah, you're cultured. You would understand. This is Kerry James Marshall doing a painting of Nat Turner.
Why they showing killing little babies in the crib? Why they showing killing little babies in the crib?
Man, sanity.
No. I said library. You would know. I said library. You would know.
I said, please don't start arguing. Okay, now what about the second one, Mr. Clyde? I mean, Mr. Side.
You mean the profile I have right now?
No, the second picture, number 2, where the person looks like they're leveraging.
Oh yeah, that's Kerry James Marshall again. Excellent.
Okay.
Excellent portrait. Oh my God. Oh yeah, follow Kerry James Marshall work. Brilliant.
I'm sorry, but the black I was about to pick on you because you sound like the nigga, the black villain, and I don't like him.
Who's the black villain?
A nigga that I don't like.
Oh, that's I'm not that nigga, baby.
So is number 5 also from that artist? Photo number 5? Is that also from the artist?
Yeah, that's a bit more blacker, if anything. The art of deceiving, I believe it is. Yeah, that's Kerry James Marshall.
Okay.
And then before, that's MLK Boondocks, a meme. There's a black artist right there, right? And then CLO James. But yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing.
Kerry James Marshall is one of the best black artists that's on the scene, I think, in the last 20 years.
30 years.
30?
Yeah, he's been painting since what? I mean, I guess his most famous work is mid-90s, technically.
Yeah,
but
you're right.
He's one of. I have one of. I actually got my girlfriend a book of. It's kind of like his retrospective, but when you see the sculptures he was making before he changed up his painting style, they're incredible. His sculptures are.
No, he's excellent. James Kerry Marshall is excellent. The levitating one is like the art of the desire. That's the title of the picture. But yeah, no, it's But library card, I went to you for a reason because I feel like you would. I recognize that.
Of course. I have a painter girlfriend, and that's her favorite painter, so I'm very familiar. I've watched plenty of videos with her about his whole process, so I'm very.
Yeah, he's phenomenal.
He's +1 for the black man, but y'all still down 200.
Oh man, relax. We have damn, what are some prominent black men doing art right now? We're losing. Shit. No, chill.
Anthony Astor Gates. That's your only pluses.
What about the guy that does the painting like upside down, backwards? You seen him do that work, like with his hands, with his fingers? No, you never seen that.
The African guy.
He might be. I don't know people's African.
I know it's a. He might be Ghanaian. He paints, but like finger paintings, but they like full paintings. But he's with his fingers.
Somebody ping Muhammadu back in here.
So he doesn't count because he's African?
No, I didn't say that. I was
That was crazy.
He would count. No, I be playing with Black Side. First, I know Black Side from other Space on Clubhouse because he's, they always call me the Black Man Defender. He is the ultimate Black Man Defender. So I'll be having to tell them they still down.
Chill.
They got a few good apples, but they're down.
I'm a Tony Curry defender? Come on, chill.
Oh yeah, that's you.
Oh man, black women have been carrying the art game low-key for the last 30 years.
Well, your mama, what about those white pants?
I'm trying to figure out what kind of cut they are, First Lady.
Right, are they like the see-through ones?
No, I want to know.
Walk on the beach.
I want to
no sandals on.
Oh yeah, I want to know how they fit though. Like, are they snug? Are they loose? You know, is it flowing?
Mm-hmm. They call me murderer. All right, well, this has been an eventful day. We've been at it since early. You know how the day started? Somebody was talking positivity. I'm not going to go with that. We're going to move forward. You only got a few more days before tax time. Let me see. Y'all got 11 days. Well, they didn't already withdrew the damn money from my
Let me ask you this, First Lady. Did you happen to see Kanye West on stage last night with Lauren?
No, I didn't see it, but Mimi did. I don't know if she's still here. But where'd you see it at? Online?
I was there. So he brought out Lauryn Hill.
Why he was there?
In LA.
I was cussing you out last night with the nut huggers. I mean, the nut huggers.
Not during the concert.
Huh?
Remember, it was a time difference. LA. I don't know where you at. But I think
I'm behind the preposition.
I think you're in the East Coast.
Is that a little black lie or a little white lie?
That's a huge one.
Lauryn Hill came out and did All Falls Down. Do you know she was supposed to be on there instead of Selena Johnson? She did that in a live performance of
All Falls Down.
She didn't clear her vocals in 2003. So he had to pull in Selena Johnson.
Okay.
Here we are in 2026, and he brought her out on stage in front of 80,000 screaming fans. And if you've seen the stage
How much was your ticket?
Luckily, I was given a ticket. I don't even know what they were, honestly.
Okay.
I was given a ticket by.
When did you arrive? Did you take the jet out or?
No, it wasn't a jet. I'm still in LA.
Okay, I'm just saying, how'd you get there?
I took a plane.
Oh wow.
SoFi Stadium, 80,000 fans.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And they say, well, I appreciate Kanye West's work, absolutely.
Okay.
Especially when he came out for Trump and everything like that. But him and Lauryn Hill on stage together, something I thought I'd never see. Two of the most prolific artists of our day.
Uh-huh.
And to see her come out like that and perform with him after he was blacklisted. And if you've seen the stage looked like a world. Go look at the video. It's on YouTube. It looked like a world. It was like it had a curved earth. Like it was crazy. The Kanye West don't do nothing. You know, he didn't spare any effort. He went all the way up.
Did you see when he performed Jesus Walk? He had that drone.
It was amazing.
Tell us what happened with the Jesus Walk.
Oh. Did you see it?
Did you?
Yeah, I was there.
So what happened with Jesus Walk?
Why are you trying to ask me questions? It's like you asking me something as if I wasn't there. You don't believe me I was there?
Are you trying to Google it? Just tell us what it was. What you said.
Because she's asking me to tell y'all as if she don't believe it.
She said that was amazing, the one with the drones. Did you see it?
No, I didn't see no drones.
Oh my God, you didn't see Jesus Walk. His whatever, what he did to make that.
I didn't relate it to drones.
But what would you call it then? It looked like how you do the drone fireworks. That's what it looked like.
I don't know what a drone firework is, so that's why we're disconnected.
You never seen drone fireworks?
No, I've seen fireworks. I don't know what a drone firework is. I think half the people in the room don't know what it is.
I think everybody in the real cities know what drone fireworks are. They're tight. They can put anything in the sky.
I've never. That was the first time I seen anything.
So what happened? What color was Jesus?
He was black.
No, what color was the display?
What color was the what?
Yeah. What color was Jesus? He was a big Jesus. What color was it?
What color?
There, so you wouldn't forget it.
I'm not understanding the question. It looked like Jesus and he was black.
No, it was. I told you it was like fire. I'm not playing with you. I ain't gonna play.
Call me a liar.
You are. You gotta stop lying for no reason. You gotta save your lies. You gonna go to hell.
I thought you were in New York yesterday. Did you say you were in New York? No, you.
Who told you that lie? I wasn't in New York. I'm in Los Angeles.
But then you said you went to get pizza at pizza place in New York.
No, I just told you. I went to Cuts and Slices over a year ago.
Where are you at?
Pico.
No, Pico in the ghetto.
The man already said, don't believe nothing he said. He said numerous stuff.
But anyways, I thought it was. I know you're joking around, Anthony. But anyways, I thought it was fireworks, but it was so tight. Like he made this huge Jesus and these red lights, but it was like coming over you. Like Jesus was like Jesus was big enough to take the whole crowd. Like that's how big Jesus was. When he played Jesus, it was tight. I was like, I think it was very creative.
Man Dash Fenity. Omari said his wife said it looked like helicopters.
There was helicopters?
No. I'm saying he said so. There was drones flying over. He said it looked like helicopters. His wife said it looked like helicopters.
Yeah.
But I did see the clips online today. I did see the globe. I did see Lauren. Anything flying. He did do a good job.
Jesus walk when we played that. You guys never seen the drone fireworks? Like they could make dragons in the sky. It's anything. Like it's a drone fireworks.
I don't know.
I don't think anybody's familiar with that drone fireworks.
If you guys Google it, the Chinese have been doing. You will see what
if you're using a drone to create images in the sky, that's what it is. I mean, she's calling it drone fireworks, but it's like drones with lights. They can make whatever they can, whether they want. They program it and they fly the drones to create these huge images.
But that's what
is it almost like a hologram?
They call it a drone fireworks show. That's what they call it.
That's what they call it. Yeah, they do.
Well, man, did you use the restroom maybe during that time? You think?
No, I didn't relate it to. To me, it's just like a hologram performance. Like,
you guys just went to the concert while your baby was born. He should have been tired from going to see Northwest.
Oh, so your baby live in LA? So you took the baby? Wait a minute now. Lord, let me go. You took the baby with you to LA?
I got family in LA. And with me.
Okay.
It's a family situation.
You took him to the concert?
He did not come to the concert. He did not go to the concert. It was an
you said something about y'all going outside to the playground as if
and it was
you were
too
at
cold.
home.
It's cold in California. It was too cold and he didn't have a jacket.
Busted. He didn't have a jacket. It could still be cold. It's not that warm out today.
Yes, it is.
You gotta stop, brother.
You gotta quit. He could have worn
a stop. It's not serious, man.
I know, you busted, man.
Oh, Lord.
We're gonna keep you in prayer, though. I ain't gonna turn my back on you. They left after Lauryn Hill. Okay.
Man, Finity, what's your favorite Kanye West song?
My favorite one at this my ringtone is Jesus Walks.
You got a ringtone in 2026?
I got a ringtone. If you call my phone, is Jesus Walks.
His favorite song is "You Such a Fucking Hoe."
That's interesting.
I love it.
But I want to change it to something else.
Where have you been, Joey? Man, you missed some content, Joey. You missed some content. Good God.
It's true. But I can't believe Kanye West made a comeback after everything he didn't say. And he didn't repent.
It was so tight. That shit was tight. I didn't go. I just saw clips of it. I'm like, oh my God.
He didn't really make a comeback. He just performed.
But how do you think he came back? No, you don't remember when he was blacklisted after his last thing? I mean, he went on.
But when he was when he was blacklisted, he was still putting on concerts. He's a billionaire. All he
No.
Everybody just chopped it up as he's crazy as fuck.
He still got fans.
No, but when he went on, remember when he went on Alex Jones? And he was talking about Hitler.
People really think about that, to be honest with you.
Really? So
He did apologize. He said his mental was off.
Yeah, he had the schizophrenia on his side.
Because a lot of people who said they would never go back, even if
and those people didn't. That's why
like
he didn't come
out.
back. He's just doing old music. That's not true. Kanye West is a problem. Like, people love Kanye and they have to stop fucking with him because he was putting out ads for Nazis to march in a music video. Like, people can fuck with you and say that's too far. He said slavery was a choice. People fuck with Kanye, they stop fucking with him. But he was never blacklisted because he's a billionaire. If Kanye want to put on a concert, he just has to rent out a venue himself and do it. Nobody can stop him.
Why do you think Lauryn Hill would risk her image dealing with somebody?
What image?
Lauryn Hill has a legendary status. Lauryn Hill has a legendary status. She stays away from politics. Her aligning with somebody who's extremely political. She hasn't come out for or against Trump. She's very apolitical, even though she's very spiritual. She's Christian. But what I'm just saying is, I thought it was very unlike her to stand next to such a controversial figure.
I don't know why you would think something like that.
She's very safe in how she operates.
Lauryn Hill in the past year has been popping out any and everywhere.
Right.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said Lauryn Hill in the past year has been popping out any and everywhere.
Lauryn Hill has?
Yeah, she did a whole Grammy tribute to
She did a Grammy tribute because of Roberta Flack. She loves Roberta Flack. But
D'Angelo.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's the same performance. Those are
but she's been doing concerts. She outside.
I said she doesn't stand next to controversial figures, and Kanye West at that. That to me is an out of
Prize are controversial. Hello.
No, not like Kanye. Don't even.
Political? Yes, they are.
They're not on the same realm as what Kanye did. You know they're not.
But you just said she doesn't stand next to
those are people
apolitical
figures. That's an exception. She gets an exception.
Apolitical.
But she gets an exception for being those are members of her group. I'm talking about she's going outside of her comfort zone to go stand next to Kanye West at SoFi. Maybe she was paid a lot of money.
I don't know. Outside her comfort zone. Do you know at her prime what her venues look like?
It's out of her comfort zone to stand next to a controversial figure like Kanye West.
All right, we're not going to get into this rabbit hole with you because it's a useless matrix. It's a useless matrix. You told us that you went to the concert. Okay, fine. If that's what you want me to believe, then fine, I'll believe it. But I'm glad you enjoyed the concert. I'm glad it was great. Glad y'all had fun. Sounds like a wonderful time. Anybody else get a chance to go?
No.
So I think Devon was saying, or somebody was saying that this came out of the blue. Like he just woke up and was like, "I'm gonna do a concert." How did that go down? Anybody can? How Kanye came up with this? Was it a planned concert, guys?
80,000 fans. It had to be planned. You don't get 80,000 people without planning it.
I'll say this. I don't know if it was planned or not, but the woman that taught me how to do tour management, she had Prince for a little while before he passed on, and it was wild because she would just get a call and he'd be like, "I want to do a show." And when you're at that level and you say you want to do a show, he would plan it like within days, and it would sell out because he was Prince. So Kanye, I wouldn't compare him to Prince, but he does have a fan base. If he decides he wants to do a show next week, he's not going to have any problem selling tickets. The people are going to come out.
Mm-hmm. So is that what happened? Well, Anthony, how long did you have your ticket? You had your tickets for a couple months?
No. I only got the offer last week by a good friend of mine named Hassan, and he's very close with Kanye. He actually produced an album, and Kanye's on the album.
Oh, he got mental illness.
Oh.
Wait, did you drive? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about her. Don't worry about it. Stay focused. Did you drive to the venue? Or did you catch like a bus? Y'all caught the bus?
No, we had a car. You know, a car dropped us off. Like,
oh, okay. So y'all came through VIP.
Well, again, he's part of Kanye's entourage.
Okay.
I didn't get a chance to meet Kanye.
Wait a minute, Rainbow. What happened?
I didn't get a chance to meet Kanye this time.
Okay.
But hopefully we get a chance to meet him. He's a very good friend of Kanye. He met him remember when Kanye was going to Minnesota every once in a while? There's like a big ranch out in Minnesota.
It's Wyoming, bro. It's Wyoming.
Come on, Dad.
Whatever it is, you know, whatever it is. Somewhere in the Midwest, he likes being out there. That's how this guy Kanye got close.
Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good.
So, man,
you know people in high places. You are. Yeah. That's good.
I know Patty LaBelle. I know Otis Williams from the Temptations. I can keep going. I mean, I know a lot of people from the soul era.
Okay.
To them. I mean, I'm talking Lionel Richie. He came with Earth, Wind & Fire right there. Y'all know Eddie Holman? Hey there, Holman girl. I got his number right here in my phone.
Now, when you say you know,
Russell Tompkins Jr. of the Stylistics, his phone number is in my phone. I can call him right now.
And do what? You call him and do what?
So I've interviewed him on a number of occasions, but he's accessible to me at any time.
Oh.
I put on a couple of shows where he's performed. He's headlined for me at least two shows in a row.
You booked them for the facilities that you work at.
Russell Tompkins and the Stylistics.
You first lady. You know this is he. We now know he is the entertainment director at that nursing home. I got it now.
Hey, that's another lie.
Okay.
So, man, Kennedy, when you
that's
said
like I get old ladies following him around.
Exactly.
I miss you, girl. Where you been, man? It's that boy every once in a while.
Who you talking to? You talking to me, man, Kennedy?
He's talking to you, April.
Man, Kennedy, I'm in a whole other place. I'm not in Alaska no more. I'm gone.
Oh, girl, I miss you.
He said he missed your voice.
Well, he gonna miss me. All of me. Every bit of it.
Why?
I miss me.
I might live 100 miles from him now, First Lady. Hell, I don't know.
He don't live in Alaska. I mean, he didn't live in Alaska.
No, I'm talking about where I live now.
But right now, he's closer to you.
That's what I said. He might live 100 miles from me. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But he ain't gonna see me.
Why not?
Man, Fendi dangerous.
I'm not dangerous.
He said he want to see you.
Dangerous.
I show a lot of love to a lot of
He said he want to see you.
He want to show a lot of love, First Lady.
Yeah, he want to turn you into a mega.
That sure never happened.
He wanna rub off on you.
I want to rub you the right way, girl.
Oh, hell no.
I want to rub you the right way.
No, sir. We don't do that over here no more.
I also know who with this shit.
Facility is closed.
I'm good friends with Maurice Starr. Y'all know Maurice Starr, the person who put New Edition on the map. He's a lot of people. No, he's not a crook. He's not a crook. He's a fucking crook. Stop it. You must think the same thing about Barry Gordy. They call Barry Gordy a crook too.
No.
This is making me itch. You know, all
Let me tell you this. I went to the Kennedy Center Honors. Where Barry Gordy. Let me tell you something. I bumped into Newt Gingrich and Brett Baker. And Senator Markey from Massachusetts, but I got a chance to take a video and a photo with Suzanne DePass, Barry Gordy, and Stevie Wonder. I was like on another level. Cloud.
Were they all in your Were they all in your law class? Any of those take law with you?
No. That law class I took was a college course, and I had to do a mock trial, which I actually won. And the professor told me that no one has ever won a mock trial. They could pass out.
What?
The professor told me they've never heard nobody like that before.
What was the case about Infinity?
I don't remember. Hold on, let me tell you. I want to remember. I think it was like, I think it was some kind of.
I'm still stuck on the we took a car thing, but go ahead.
No, we took a car.
No, they had special cars. What's going on?
What I meant to say was it was a car service. I meant to take a car service. I meant to take car service. Car service.
The Uber Black, stop the cab. And nobody, for the record, nobody gets full points for bumping into New Gateway. Just so you know, I didn't expect it to be angry, bro. I bumped into him. I'm like, what you doing here? You bumped into him when you're on the scooter?
I bumped into him after the concert was done in the Kennedy Center before it was the Trump Kennedy Center. It was just the Kennedy Center.
Was he in
Oh God!
Was he in
No sense.
I'm sorry. I like him getting rich.
I'm just gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Like when I'm itching really bad right now, and whenever I itch like this, it's because I'm being filled up with stories, and these stories are definitely making me itch. Like my back is itching. Like I don't know, man. Infinity, my radar is going off. What's going on? Why am I itching like this? Huh? I wasn't itching before. Huh?
I support you, brother. I support you, brother, on New Cambridge. I support you.
Oh, yes, this is good. Let me get my popcorn. I need y'all to be quiet. Let me get my popcorn. Let me get my popcorn. Who is Sister Annette? How you doing, Sister? How you doing, Sister Annette?
This lady is a Lulu.
Oh, leave her alone.
I also met every one of the Jackson 5, including Randy, outside of Michael.
Okay, now it's time for you to go lay down. Yes. Wait a minute. Did you shake Michael Jackson's hand?
No. I didn't get a chance to meet him, unfortunately. I did meet.
Okay, you just met the.
I met the Jacksons minus Michael because he already had passed.
Oh, you didn't say that at first. Okay.
Was this at the Wax Museum?
Did you get a chance to go out to
the casino? They were performing with a group called. I remember this group called. Damn, what's the name of that group? Commodores. They were with the Commodores.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on? That's a great book.
Oh, God. All right, so wait a minute. Infinity. You were 34, and you done met all these
Yeah, that's a lot.
So how old? He 52.
What you talking about? They're touring today. These are the people that are touring with them. It's not like I got to go back 15 years. I came up on old school music because of the way my parents
Have
raised
you seen Genuine? Have you seen him performing? And he ain't half as old as these people.
So I did see Genuine perform. Here I went to see Ashanti, Genuine.
No, but I was talking about the Jackson 5. I was talking about some of them are dead now, right?
The only ones that are dead now is Tito and Michael. But at that time, Tito, Marlon, not Randy, Jermaine, even Jermaine was in the picture with the shoe polish hair. With the shoe polish hair. I got all four of them in one shot with me.
Brooklyn.
Did he?
So how old were you in 2004?
Yeah.
I didn't meet them in 2004.
But if they was dead, what's going on?
No. Only Michael was dead. When I met them, it was in 2016 or 2018, probably.
Really bad.
Michael was already dead.
Stop this.
Michael died in 2009.
They're gonna stop.
I remember where I was when that motherfucker died.
So you live in
I was at the Bill's Boston. That shit fucked me up because I dreamt about it the night before. That shit fucked me up so bad. I swear.
You dreamt Michael was getting
Let
ready
me
to
tell you
die?
this. So last year, right? Let me tell y'all this real quick. 2 years ago,
I was
the
about to
last
bar
member.
somebody out the joint.
So listen, 2 years
You
ago,
changed your mind.
the last member of the Four Tops
No,
passed
girl,
away.
hurried up and gave that money away. I said, get my friend out of there.
So listen, 2 years ago, the last member of the Four Tops
Why
passed
you
away.
still talking? Why you gotta be
I went to Detroit for the funeral. I was invited to the funeral. When I went to the funeral, I had to play
Somebody else. Can anybody else talk besides you with your fat ass mouth?
No, we got
Martha Reed,
and that's like the Motown memories. And the
Martha Reed is supposed to read
You went to a fucking track concert, nigga.
I don't do track.
I don't do. I ain't never been to
Martha Reed is smoking
and
weed
that's
for
with the Motown memories. Jesus, can somebody
You don't want to the Motown memory?
I ain't old enough for this.
You don't know who Martha Reeves is?
No.
Wow. Y'all don't know good music.
Martha Reed on the pandemic? You don't know
Martha Reed is smoking reefer.
My God.
Martha Reed is smoking reefer outside of the hotel with me.
Mother's era.
Man, Kennedy, you can't sing us a why don't you sing us a tune? He can sing.
Which one you want?
I know.
Which one you want?
Just sing us whatever, like a Easter weekend.
First lady is getting on my
Go ahead, clear your throat. Go ahead, clear your throat.
You got a request?
No request. Whatever's your special.
Damn. That's a lot of good music out there.
Oh my God.
Every day the sun comes up around her. She can make the birds sing harmony. Every drop of rain is glad it found her. Heaven must have made her just for me. When she smiles so warm and tender. Come on. A sight for sore eyes to see. Ooh, ain't no woman like the one I got.
No, little better.
No one can fuck you better.
Oh, God, Rambo.
That is not the version. Y'all singing the
Sorry.
That was nice. That was nice. That was good. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Good job,
Rambo nasty. Rambo is nasty. How many kids you got, Rambo?
I'm singing the song. Show respect to the song.
No, how many kids you got? I want to find out. No. Turn the corner. Hey, BWA.
Yo, what's good, everybody? Everybody doing?
Oh, what you say? The name of your club?
My bad, Queen. How you doing tonight? How's everybody?
I'm good. Haitian, what you say your name was?
What up, Haitian?
Below the belt.
Yeah. We know the weight.
Below the weight.
Baby, you know what I'm saying? I'm coming at you, baby. That's why I love
At this Haitian, you almost over for what's your mom?
No, let's not do that. Don't want to do me like that, yo. I ain't no pervert. I'm not a pervert ass nigga, yo.
She called you totem pole?
You gotta put the pocket.
That
was very disrespectful.
Yeah, that was like a TKO first lady. I got to request up, yo. First lady, I got to request. That nigga retarded, yo.
You always talk about how
He came in here for a minute. He didn't come on stage though. I think he's funny though. No, he's not. Here it is, mama. I can laugh at him for like a second, but then everything after that is annoying as hell.
Not even a second, yo. The first lady, I got a request.
Y'all don't remember his story about his friends?
We gave you 30 minutes.
I ain't gonna say that.
I feel uncomfortable. Oh my God.
We feel uncomfortable. Exactly. been on a better behavior because he used to say some really weird, cuckoo stuff.
Well, I haven't gone, so I apologize.
I mean,
y'all say some very.
did you say he used to say some crazy shit?
I haven't heard him say nothing bad lately. You heard him say something bad?
Listen, I asked him how many children he had.
You were so
I believe he's a nasty boy.
Well, hold on. He's making a claim that y'all the nasty one.
Exactly.
I am not reckless with my seeds.
I'm vanilla.
I didn't say reckless. I didn't say you was reckless. I said how many kids.
Just don't say it. His vocabulary is always fascinating.
Janice can't get past when you said the girth of it all. She was like,
I can't. That bothers me. And then we were singing a song, and then he's singing the wrong version.
Y'all say something to me, see?
That night that you told Nikki that we didn't understand the girth of your knowledge, that broke me. I can't hear.
Y'all remember when we were talking about the opera and that heavy breathing? That was the last time I was
You know what? I used the wrong language.
No. Johnny said we all heard it.
No,
Just said that your girth broke her.
that word.
Brother, get it right now.
No, we got it right.
I'm uncomfortable.
You were broke.
Oh, now you're uncomfortable with the girth?
Brokeback Mountain.
Wait a minute. You said it, and now we're using it, and now you're uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable with the girth of this discussion. I am.
Oh, God. See?
Oh,
The
yeah.
usage.
You have been shook ever since. Ever since he introduced his girth to you. Somebody said,
if you never had to deal with the girth, leave it alone.
Wait, April, you too know about the girth?
If you have never had to deal
brother.
April loves the girth.
If you never had to deal with the girth, be thankful.
Oh, my God.
Hold on, April. I challenge you. Hold on. I challenge April.
Not me, I'm holy.
To use girth in her next book. I'm done speaking.
I've done that several times, sir.
Oh,
girth.
wow.
Many of them. I be getting down to the nasty.
Y'all don't know.
Y'all that name. I will never put up.
April write those books y'all mamas used to be in the bed reading. Y'all don't know that.
Sleep on.
Why you talking about people mamas like that? Mamas are still reading. Now they got that rose and that lemon to go along with it.
Oh, Lord.
Wait a minute. You got accessories to go. There's some what they call them book compliments. I know. Do you have like a suggestion? There's some people that I don't do that. Y'all got your own. We're gonna try to have a side conversation. Y'all hear me? I know you want to get one of them books.
Wait a minute. Can I rewind real quick, please? What is a limit?
It don't work good.
You don't know about these toys that...
I've never heard of a limit.
The rose and the lemon.
I've heard people talk about the rose before, but I've never heard of lemon.
Here y'all go.
They got the lemon now, is all I know, and they say don't turn it up to full power.
Yeah, that thing don't work good, it'll break you. It'll break you. Yeah, don't work good. I don't turn it up.
Don't break me.
I don't turn it up. You gonna say,
My own line. I can literally make a lemonade right now. That's wild. Like,
You didn't have to add that, sir. You didn't have to add it. You just didn't have to add it.
he can't help himself.
Hey, Brooklyn, so I'm having my own toy, man. Actually,
No.
divinity school, I used to take the other seminarians to the store. Huh? What store? Man, they wanted to understand. They wanted to have some understanding, so I had to take them to the store.
Now she got the sacred and the profane.
Hey!
Lord have mercy. Crazy.
See what I'm saying? You see how
I think it's this title. See, there you go judging. That's the reason why Christians can't be Christians.
Exactly. You don't think Christians be like that? And they're supposed to be.
I feel uncomfortable.
Jesus was a virgin. You're supposed to do what Jesus did. Wait a minute.
See, you don't even read the Bible. You don't even know, ma'am.
I didn't know Jesus was virgin. I thought that was his mama.
We're not talking about Jesus. When they said Jesus,
I don't know about Jesus doing
I don't
it.
think it was discussed.
We're not gonna do that. Y'all ain't gonna do that. Y'all ain't gonna talk about Jesus on a day that he's supposed to be rising tomorrow.
I mean, we fighting the devil tonight, so we doing the right thing. Let's go.
I think it's the title. I think it's the title. He and Biscuits got y'all.
Did you hear Rambo? He's wrestling the sin tonight. So let's go.
Talking about you.
Well, we saying that he about to defeat it anyway. Let's go. Come on.
Make my lemonade. I'm chilling.
Seated at the right hand of God.
I am gonna make it lemonade.
If it's powdered lemonade, it ain't the same, buddy.
You make it powdered lemonade, Rambo?
No, look at my PTR. Like I was talking.
You always want somebody to look at your PTR.
Well, because that's what was just happening. I'm like, I was rinsing off the right and ready, and y'all talking about lemon. I don't know.
Oh, you was getting it off the rhyme.
Got you. Over there, right?
No,
Lost their mind.
He was getting it off the rhyme.
Y'all got it off the rhyme.
Y'all crazy.
Shame on y'all.
I'm gonna boom this one. I'm waiting for him to drop the recipe in the chat. Yeah, he like
The recipe. Me?
You need to relax.
How hard do you squeeze the lemonade? Do you squeeze it firm or do you squeeze it slow? Hello?
I have extremely strong
This is too
hands.
much.
The basic, from school.
You got pretty strong hands.
I got the thing. I don't even know what you call this thing. The thing that you.
You use a toy. You use a toy. I mean a toy.
That.
You toy. Okay, gotcha.
Mama, please.
One turn is I get it. One turn is all I need.
One turn. And the juice comes out. Got you.
Yo,
The seeds come out too. Somebody boom it already. Boom this bitch. What you do with the cup? Just because I'm holy don't mean I don't know.
No, I'm saying you asking the wrong person. You asking Rambo. Ask Johnny's.
Because you felt the gird.
I didn't feel the gird. Don't put that out in the atmosphere.
Son, you stay right where you are. You ain't going nowhere. If I gotta listen to this message,
Come on up here. You not saved and sanctified and filled with the Holy Ghost. Come on up here.
Someone know better than anybody. See the gardener.
I know. Pass the right now.
Not shit the pastor here. Y'all insane.
The pastors know about the girl. They out here sinning, Pastor.
Yes. You trigger that?
DWA, you on the right. You speak another language. All right, child.
What?
Mute
Oh,
up.
okay. That's cool. Mute me. I'm about to roll out.
I can't mute you.
I got you, brother. That's okay. I got you. Don't worry about it.
About to roll up.
Shut up.
Please. I get that with you.
Roll out.
Who is Dr. Sade? Is that how you saying it? Say Sade. Shit. Doctor.
Oh, what's a doctor on stage too?
Wait, did y'all hear?
Not Slurpee. Slurpee and Dr. Slurpee.
Did y'all hear about Trick Daddy going to perform for is it Alpha Kappa Alpha sorority?
Yeah, not Trick Daddy.
Tell them what happened. Tell them.
What's wrong with that?
Lowering the standards.
What's wrong with Trick Daddy?
They cut the concert short.
No, bitch.
He asked the women, and they said it was a lot of older women, and he said, "Raise your hand if you want to get your coochie ate."
Hey. Uncle Y'all know I'm slow.
Everybody knows Trick Daddy is a freak now.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out. But what happened?
He performed at a sorority.
Okay, and then because he asked it, then he got in trouble. What happened?
Yeah, now he came on his IG and said he was asked to come down there and perform. Everything was fine, but the rumors are his mic was cut, the show short. He was gyrating, talking about his genitals, and the comment that the lady just made. Raise your hand if you want your coochie. It was a little too
All right. What the heck?
for the older.
One more time for the people in the back.
I guess
Did he use coochie or did he use?
Hold on. I think the younger crowd didn't care. What I gather is the older crowd. What are they? The boomers was like, oh Lord, what is happening right now? So
the old ones is the one who get their cookie ate. What's going on? It's two sides.
One side is saying his time ran out. Another side is saying they cut his mic off because they didn't want to continue with the raunchiness. So I don't know what's up for debate.
Roger. I think that's fair. He got a whole song talking about eating coochie.
He do, and the old ones.
He was.
If y'all look at the statistics, the older people are the ones fucking. What's going on?
That's true. They are. They fucking
Come on, they get wild because they ain't wild.
Yes,
I mean, they don't care about no disease.
I got a couple in my family that I have to be worried about praying for them every day. I be worried.
Why?
What you be worried about?
Because they be getting diseases now. They think that they immune from it, so they humping and getting diseases. Y'all
They shouldn't have booked him. It was for their South Atlantic Regional Conference. That's a mixed crowd. They shouldn't have booked him for it.
Some of y'all freaky ass niggas is in here. That's what's going on. All ass freaky niggas in here on the stage.
It's probably all types of.
You gotta reschedule somebody's hair?
No, she let me reschedule because she can tell I don't.
Mimi, you on mute too. Everybody.
She's talking to us. We can't hear her.
No, she
I can hear her clearly.
Yeah,
she said I was rescheduling because I don't feel well.
Yeah, she let me reschedule. Thank God. Thank y'all for entertaining me getting through those damn sleeves.
Real quick, we was talking about music. Are y'all going to the TLC SWV?
I'm gonna boom this bitch. That's it.
I like SWV.
I don't think some people could hear me.
Nobody.
I can hear her.
TLC SWV and Vogue. It's one of the goes because they said Chili donated to Donald Trump.
Somebody tell me where they gonna be at.
They're touring. You can Google it. They just announced
Johnny,
the
I
tour.
don't want to Google. I want man for you to tell me where it's at.
So they're going to be performing all around the country. And there's a controversy right now because Chili retweeted basically something about Michelle Obama being a man. And because she retweeted that, they try to say that she's basically pro-MAGA. And then they look deeper into her history, and she's donated to some, Trump situations. So now there's a big controversy because now black people don't want to support the tour, even though...
We know. We already talked about it.
We know. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because you was at the Kanye concert, so you wasn't here when we were talking.
No, y'all didn't talk about that.
So, well, let me ask you, man, Philly. You going now?
I was gonna go regardless, man. That's a classic performance.
You going for sure.
To me, man, SWV, the vocal lead on that group, on Coco, I mean, it's a legendary sound she got, you know what I'm saying? And it's just certain people that just get me going. TLC and Evolve, it's gonna be a classic show.
No, SWV, I've seen them perform a couple of times. They're pretty good to be their age, because they be out there working. I don't know about TLC. I mean, it ain't but
T-Boz is the real voice of that group.
SWV was touring with them.
You're right. It is Salt and Pepper too. It's the four of them.
So which
TLC, SWV.
Which In Vogue member is not there anymore?
The real pretty one is in.
The one that's homeless.
The homeless.
It's Dawn.
Dawn Richards.
Lemonade.
What are they doing on? She's like one.
I don't think her last name is Richards.
I'm confused her with the.
I think she's one of the people who like.
That's the tall one.
I thought Dawn Richards was the one with Cindy.
Yes, it is.
Dawn need to go on tour so she can make her some money.
Dawn is on Real Housewives of Atlanta.
Her name is Dawn Robinson.
But she got her Real Housewives of Atlanta.
Came out. Oh, that's the other one. What's her name? Drew Sidor. They all one. Her and Dawn are one person in my mind.
Drew Sidor was a part of
Not even in the same age group. Right, they not even the same age.
I was like, I
They
didn't know Drew was
blend
in
in my head. I
the
don't know when the other one pops up.
One in Juice, she was the nurse. She was Q's girlfriend. Was that Dawn? I can't remember.
See, look.
That was Cindy. That was
Oh, that was Cindy. Yeah.
I don't know if y'all remember back in 2008, Alicia Keys did a BET performance and had SWV.
Let me turn my phone down because you loud as hell.
I'm sorry. SWV, Evoke, and TLC came out during a girl group, tribute, and Alicia Keys.
Or did you catch your flight home?
I'm feeling I
really am. That's why you itching. My hands itching. Oh, you know what? But they say if your hands itch, you scratch it on your ass, it come fast. Y'all heard that before?
Oh, gosh.
You ain't never heard that before?
No, I heard the one First Lady, when your hand itch, I heard it mean you put it in your pocket when your palms itch. They say put it in your pocket. That's when you get the money. You got your right palm.
I say your hand itch, you scratch it on your ass, it come fast.
Your right palm itch immediately.
Y'all is so wrong.
Who said somebody wrong? I'm gonna smack you upside your head. Who said it?
I don't even know the damn.
Confess.
I'm trying to get my lemonade right.
I'm saying, I'm just curious.
How long it take you to make lemonade? Damn.
It's gonna be. I'm making some lemonade and I'm making a cocktail. And I'm making a cocktail also.
Hold on, First Lady, did you say he was soft?
Slow. Oh, okay.
So would you go see that with Chili?
No.
You don't like Chili?
I don't do concerts. I don't do any of that.
No. Stop asking me.
You don't have to mute up. He's talking. We're all talking.
So y'all didn't go to the New Edition concert with Tony?
No, I did not.
Janice went. Janice is out there.
Janice, tell me what you thought about it.
Were you there? Were you their manager or something?
I was at their show here in the Northeast.
God
when I was
damn,
in
I'm itching.
Northeast. Not here in the Northeast, when I was in the Northeast. But
You said you're in the Northeast. You're in the Northeast right now?
Where'd you grow up?
I grew up in the Northeast.
In Boston.
No, he said
he's in the Northeast. I grew up not too far from where New Edition
right now. He grew up in Use around the Cape Verdeans.
Lyerville, Kentucky. Let that man lie. I mean, let that man lie.
I had one time. Woo!
Check you out, yo. You know about Cape Verdeans?
Everybody know about Cape Verdeans.
Actually, it's Copper Verde. It's Copper Verde.
I just want to know where y'all going when I end this
makes Cape Verdeans distinct from all other African Americans?
What?
That they were the only Africans who came to this country willingly.
ran through there.
Every other African
shit.
came here on a slave ship. Those Africans came in because they wanted to come.
I like
Alright.
you. We thought about it.
Manfinity, what's the language you speak?
I'm a Native American. I speak American.
No,
When I say Native American, I'm saying
Y'all getting this
I don't mean I'm a Native American.
You
I said I'm born in this country.
Hold on. Manfinity, you said you can speak Cape Verdean. What language are you speaking?
Cape Verdean is a mix of Portuguese and African dialect.
Oh, so you speak the Creole.
It's a Creole. Yeah, I speak the Cape Verdean
Okay,
Creole.
gotcha. That's all I was saying.
Well, let me hear something. Say something to me.
Como gusta, which means how are you? And then if you want to say Bella Blanca, I also speak Dominicano también. Dominicans out here too. With a lot of Dominicans, Haitians.
Did you say you speak Dominicano? Is that what you said?
Dominicanos. Ven aquí, mi amor, ven aquí, por favor.
What the fuck is that? That's his pet.
That's it.
Yeah, I didn't hear y'all be fucking the whole conversation.
So, Manfinity, you were speaking French. My volume was turned down because you be so loud, but you were speaking French. Let me hear you.
I speak French thing is more George. Como ça va, sanskrit, comme ci, comme ça. And then you got, and then if you want to do a little bit of Spanish, ven aquí, mi amor, ven aquí, mi mami, ven aquí, por favor, tú sabes. Ven aquí.
Cállate. You know, it's been like
Cállate la boca, por favor, no habla mucho. Cállate, por favor. ¿Dónde tú vas? Yo me voy, yo me sé que yo me traigo un chocolate y de que sí.
But that's not Creole, though. That's not
Creole.
Why your Portuguese Creole sound like French?
My Portuguese, no, that was French.
No, that was
Creole.
Portuguese. The first part was French, and it was just like como ça va. Like,
Como ça va,
saying something basic.
Gotcha.
You know, I know como
But it came already-
like, and I don't know no Spanish, but I know that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, your phone? I don't know. Shit, I actually don't know.
So give him a phrase to say and see if he can say it in the language. See if he really knows.
Which one you want me to say?
Oh, say that say Rambo is making lemonade in French.
French, I can say in Cape Verdean.
Okay.
Rambo making country time.
Rambo se fazer country time limonada para o tudo bem junto.
Yes, Manfinity. Yes, Manfinity. I bet your background was still damn. The girls are coming through now. Keep on saying it. They gonna come through. I'm trying to help you out.
I did not know you multilingual.
Yeah, you know, that's why I'm so intelligent.
I told you.
They say the more people in the world speak multiple languages. You know, all right, guys.
He's not multilingual. He's just from inner city. He just know a couple phrases.
He took a phrase from every language.
I'm what they call a polyglot.
He did the Portuguese kind of. He did the Portuguese, you know, kind of. He did it well. Y'all don't be hating on Manfinity. Why y'all hating on so bad?
Don't you about to pump it up.
Manfinity just Portuguese.
Yeah.
Y'all mad because he getting pumped up? You want to get up. That's what it is. If you want to get pumped up, then say you want to get pumped up. Pump it up.
Pump it up.
This what y'all did.
You also done Zoom.
I can sing a beautiful Portuguese song. I can sing a beautiful Portuguese song to you.
Do you dance to Zoom? Pasada and Kuduro?
Asada, yeah, and Punana. Don't forget about Punana.
He does good.
What Punana mean? Pussy?
Well, I need you to Brooklyn.
I'm living in the city around a lot of people. And we can pick up on each other's culture. between. It's extremely challenging if you don't know what you're doing. But it's nice. It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
No, my good friend was Angola. She's now in Angola. She's an architect, so she's busy doing a lot of architectural research and the rebirth of Angola.
Have you been to the Miami Kizomba Fest? I went there.
No, but I would love to. I went to Mozambique and enjoyed myself in Maputo, and you go by the beaches and all of that, and the fish market. Oh, goodness, it's delicious. But I'm planning a trip to Angola. So,
Angola, that's a Portuguese country as well. Yeah, a lot of Portuguese influence over there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Patty just came in the door. How you doing, Patty?
Yo, by the way, Matt, who was busy in the chat, left from here and now has a room that we need to talk about Justice Katanja Brown.
Yeah, that woman's cool.
That Matt Pratt was busy about how, saying, you said Joe Biden. Well, you forever last name you want on him. But
No, I was asking. That's a real person. I was just asking who you said. I couldn't understand.
No, Matt from the house.
Okay.
Complaining about they said, they wanted a black judge that had to be a woman and had to be black, and how that's such a problem. This is what he's complaining about now.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm confused.
Matt has a room.
Who is Matt? The one the white Matt?
Yes.
Racist Matt Cool.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And what's he supposed to be though? Just
He's complaining that we need to talk about his headline is we need to talk about Justice Katanja Brown, and he's complaining that it's problematic that she was selected.
Anthony agreed with
and when she was selected, it had to be a black woman, a black person, and had to be a woman. And
wait, Brooklyn, that wasn't here?
No, it was in their little truck room. I
have a separate room.
Yeah, they had like a little truck room, and Anthony agreed with them. So there's that.
Were they mad about that white bitch that got picked by Trump? Were they pissed about that?
No.
Fuck them.
They ain't said nothing about Christy Nolan's husband. They ain't said nothing about him.
There's nothing to say about him.
Why y'all not ashamed? Why y'all not ashamed of
I didn't do it. That's why I'm not ashamed.
Oh, you ain't do it. Oh.
How can I be ashamed of what another man did?
They ain't come from a crazy family because the husband, the criminal.
She's crazy. She's killing dogs. She's killing dogs, and her husband got titties.
Damn, Manfinity. So do you think Katanja Brown shouldn't have been appointed to the court?
No, I think she was a DEI hire, just like Amy Coney Barrett.
Why do you think she was a DEI?
Donald Trump said he put Amy Coney Barrett in there because she died and he wanted to put a woman up there. That's a DEI hire. And then here comes Biden and said, I'm going to put a first black woman on
You don't even know what DEI means.
I know.
That's diversity, equity, and inclusion. They wanted to include women so bad that they threw up there.
Hold on. So Manfini, have you looked at her qualifications?
I did. But when
she's the most qualified. She is the most qualified judge on that court. She hit
on paper, but she lacks common sense because when they asked her a question like, what is a woman? She didn't know how to answer what is a woman.
A woman is a woman.
If you don't got common sense, you can't be my Supreme Court justice. Sorry.
A woman is a...
Say that though. You know what she said? She said, I will not answer that. She's one of them girls who thinks she knows everything. She lives in an intellectual
Manfini, you like to filibuster.
Why you calling her a girl for? Why you calling her? Exactly. He's triggered.
She's an intellectual and she knows how to use her common sense.
So Manfinity, what is common sense to you? Because you voted for Trump, so we could all say you don't have common sense.
Not true. If y'all voted for Trump,
yes, everybody in this house. Everyone in the state would say Manfinity doesn't have common sense.
We're not in a room that's very heavy in common sense.
No. That is not the point.
Common sense
Everyone
is
in this
lacking
room,
on this.
any sane person would look at you and say, you lack common sense because you voted for Trump.
No, that's not true.
That is true.
He's the common sense candidate.
Everybody literally says that about you, Infinity.
When Kamala Harris says, will you pay for transgender sex change operations? Oh, yes. In jail? That's not common sense. Donald Trump, every position he had,
It was Donald Trump's own reg.
That's what she said. It was
What did she say?
Trump was president before.
It was
I know,
Donald
but
Trump's
they
own
asked her about
reg. It was Donald Trump's own reg. Like, this is the crazy part. You guys don't understand. The thing is, there's a separate branch of government that does regulation that is also public policy. And it was the already existing regulation. Like, people are just really ignorant.
Right, but when as Trump would overturn it, he said he would, and Kamala Harris was like, I'm going to follow.
He overturned it. So he said he was going to. So first of all, you can't overturn a regulation. That's number one. Secondly, it was his reg. That's his administration.
Why can't you overturn a regulation? Why can't you go back on a regulation?
Because you don't use the term overturn.
Okay, what's the term? What's the right term? Correct me. What's the right term?
You could change the regulation, but you wouldn't say overturn it.
Donald Trump was in favor of changing the regulation.
But it was his regulation. Why did he promulgate it in the first place?
He didn't promulgate. He don't look at it.
He did.
No, you're right in that the regulation was in effect under his presidency, which is true. What's not true is that he was aware of it. He has to be
responsible as the president of the United States.
But at least he's willing to change it. She wasn't willing to change it. That's the problem.
With the administration, with the leaders of the departments and heads of his cabinet leaders that he appoints with the advice and consent of the Senate, he has to take responsibility for what his administration does.
That's
true. The fact that you would say, well, he didn't know about it, he appointed the people who were leading the organizations that run the federal government.
Now, if I do a deep dive on this regulation, are we going to confirm that it actually started under his presidency, or was it already in effect?
Can you do a deep dive?
Before he came in.
Remember when they asked you,
hey, yo, mama, if I did a deep dive right now, would I confirm that regulation started under Trump, or did it just happen under Trump because it was there before him?
You could confirm that the agency that oversaw enforced that.
That's not what I asked you, Mom. That's not what I asked you.
Enforced the rule.
But that's not what I asked you.
They enforced the policy. And I know
that's not what I asked you.
I don't
You're asking something that doesn't exist. Can you process
No, I'm asking it's one thing if
I'm trying to get
regulation
processing the information.
I'm answering the question. I'm actually not sure the answer. But what I will say is that his administration enforced the policy. So if they hated trans people so much.
It's not that we hate trans people.
Hold on. He did. He had a whole campaign.
No, but he don't hate trans people.
He had a whole campaign. He had a whole campaign in 2024 that said she, meaning Kamala Harris, was for they, them, and he was for you. He had a whole campaign based around that. An entire campaign based on that. If he disliked, if he didn't want to address issues for transgender people, then his administration between 2017 and 2020 should not have enforced a policy by the federal government to provide care for people with medical needs who were seeking transgender medical needs. That's it. He shouldn't have done it, but he did.
I agree with you. But two things can be true at the same time. That could have been enforced under his presidency, but once that came out, that was actually happened, that transgenders in jail were getting government-funded sex change operations. He came out against it.
When it came out, he was no longer in office. So, of course, was a lazy response. Because when you're not in office, you don't actually control over what happens in government.
I bet you it's not happening now that he's president.
So it's easy for someone to say he was not president when that came out.
I know, but after he's president, I bet you that's not happening.
He was already out of office before.
I'm talking about now.
Listen, we're talking about the policy 2017 through 2020. He enforced it. Just because a policy is on the book, a reg is on the book, does not mean that the agency that oversees the policy has to actually enforce it. There's nothing that says that they have to, but he did. His administration did. When he was called out on it, he jerked like a little baby. He should have said, my administration did it. He should have just said, my administration did it. We don't care about transgender people, and we shouldn't have done it. That's what he should have said, but he didn't. He just blamed the administration that was in office, the Biden folks. That's all he did.
Right,
because he never takes responsibility. He never takes responsibility for anything that doesn't go his way. He always has a scapegoat. He always operates under the scapegoat mechanism, just like he's already done. Everybody that nothing ever touches the man because he always finds someone to blame. Pam Bondi is the one on the hot seat tonight. 2 weeks ago, it was the woman at DHS. Tomorrow, there's already articles about who's next. He's already rumbling about who he wants to get rid of next because he can't take responsibility.
That's true, because he understands that if he takes responsibility, people like you who hate the man, maybe you don't hate him, but people who hate him will use any admission of guilt or any quote-unquote responsibility and stuff it down his throat. He learned from an early age that you do. He learned from an early age.
A leader must always lead.
I agree with you, but you don't understand. This is an exception to that rule, because here's the thing. He lives in a state.
Exception to leadership.
But you don't want to hear what I have to say?
No.
I'm trying to explain to you. Okay, then if you don't want to hear it, then I'll shut up.
Okay.
I'm trying to explain to you his idea.
Mission accomplished.
I'm trying to explain to you. Remember, he did take accountability. Do you remember the where he was following her around? He apologized to the American people for the Inside Hollywood, the Access Hollywood tape with the grabbing women by the pussy. He apologized. That's taking accountability. Go back and listen. He apologized. I can't even finish.
I'm asking you.
One mic. In the spirit of Manfinity, shut the fuck up. He never
shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
That shit.
What is wrong with y'all?
What the fuck is wrong with you? You lying over.
Y'all don't want to hear nothing that don't agree with y'all. That's y'all's problem.
That liar, bro. For real. After all of this,
I'm trying to tell you that the man does not accept. The woman was correct when she said he generally doesn't admit fault, because when you admit fault on a public stage,
and you still sucking his dick.
What was wrong with this guy? He don't want to hear nothing. He generally does not admit fault because his opponents will take it and stuff it down his throat.
So what?
So he'll never own it.
You got it wrong. You trying to stuff it down your throat.
That's insane. Because it's a political.
Put it in my mouth.
Swallow that shit.
You do not take responsibility on a public stage when your opponents are going to use it and stuff it down your throat.
Understand how this feels? You know what? Y'all, this Christian fucking thing that y'all have going on, that you claim to be a Christian, and you sit here and say this man doesn't accept responsibility because it'll be shoved down his throat.
Correct.
That's the craziest shit I have ever heard in my entire fucking life. This man is the president, leader supposedly of the free world, and he can't take responsibility because somebody might shove some shit down his throat. That's some weak, lame ass, pussy ass, fuck ass man is what that is.
Remember the rules. Man didn't go on mute while you were speaking.
Why did you tell people to go on mute while I'm talking?
You were talking. You were talking.
I couldn't even finish my statement.
Man didn't go on mute. The point here
I couldn't even finish my statement.
You don't understand when they say go on mute.
Punk ass bitch. That's the statement.
Manfinity and them will make they give Trump the caveat, the exception. And then he says, because people are going to take advantage of it. That's what fucking people do for everybody else. You fuck up, you own up to it, but we still drag your ass through the mud. Because guess what? That's about accountability. But it doesn't apply to
Trump, but he's gonna follow this man to the fucking grave. I don't understand y'all people. And you want to call somebody, you want to say somebody don't have common sense? You fucking lack common sense.
Oh, and guess what? In your position is always right. I land.
Nobody said my position is always right.
For Annette to speak. Let Annette speak, please. She'll put y'all to shame.
Man, Fanny, be quiet.
Annette can't put anybody to shame because she's
She'll put you to shame for sure, because you a fool.
Annette speak. You go on mute. Go ahead, Annette. One mic on you.
This aggression is crazy.
You know what? I love all of you guys because you know what? I really laughed. My cheeks are what. You guys made me go make some potato salad, okay, tonight, okay, from all of your talk. What I want to say is we have to support the president.
Raisins in your potato salad.
No, I don't. I never have, but I'll try. I'll try, but what I want to say is...
Potatoes and lemonade.
No. One mic on Annette. Let her laugh. Go ahead.
But what I want to say is we have to support the President of the United States in his decisions. Even when he's on... We don't know. Hey, you don't have to, but there are those and hundreds of thousands all around the world who are supporting him. And because you might not understand the intelligence that goes with it.
Who you
talking to? This woman, he said the government has something intelligent to say.
That means that he should be supporting the American people, not the other way around now.
I think she high off her potato salad. I'm serious.
Hey, you know what? Didn't you see the No Kings protest? Hello?
Yeah, you know what I saw? Yeah, I did. I did.
So those are people who do not support the president, and it's their right not to support him.
Actually, more people that don't support him than it is that do. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. We don't have to do nothing.
Hey, she did say 100,000. She was correct.
She didn't say 100,000. She said hundreds of thousands.
I'm glad we're laughing, but you know what? I'm glad that he's the president of the United States. And I'm glad, and I'm going to support him. I'm going to support him.
Why do you do that?
As a mother, do you support every president of the United States?
No. Hey, don't point.
No, I'm asking you. Do you?
Hold on. Wait, let me finish, and then you go ham on me, okay? What I'm saying is I support the President of the United States as a citizen of the United States of America. I support. Now, whether you guys support or not, don't. And talk about them all you want to. And I'm just going to listen. Thank you.
Oh, is this Annette that was trying to run as a Republican in Georgia?
Yes.
Even when his actions could be illegal.
She used to come in my reading rooms if that's hers.
Yes, that's her.
Man, those motherfuckers are crashing out now. They're going all the way.
I'm saying this right quick.
How many points did Raphael Warnock beat you by? Hello? Okay, let me go look it up.
It's just shameful.
Yeah, go look it up. Guess what? Kelly Loeffler ended up being the nominee.
No, you ran in the Democratic primary first, didn't you?
Yeah. No, I did not. Okay.
You did.
I did not. Okay.
You did not run in the Democratic primary first time you ran.
Couple of years.
I did the first time. The first time you ran, you didn't run in the Democratic primary.
I did not.
Okay.
I did not. So let's continue this conversation, okay? But I did not. If you have the wrong information, I'm so sorry.
Are you still running? So why are you running now because you're running to be the next United States Senator of Georgia. Why you not running against Ossoff?
Well, the thing about it, there's so many people running against Ossoff, right? And I wanted to. My mother passed away.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
My mother passed away, and I had to shift gears to my mother passed away. Me flying to Los Angeles to take care of my mother,
And then my father was already passed away, and I had to take care of real estate in California. So that's why I didn't run against Ossoff, okay? Because I could have. I could have. And I could have saved.
Whatever.
I could have.
You could have won on it. You could have won if you ran. Come on, you were Republican in Georgia.
She's a black woman.
Yeah.
Somebody who doesn't support you.
She's a black woman running as a Republican.
Brooklyn would have voted for you because you're black.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to Omarosa, find out what happened.
You know how many black women
She's a Democrat, April. But I'm saying she was up Trump's butt, and then she got thrown the hell out, and Trump said he didn't know what happened. After, what's his name? Who was his chief of staff? John Kelly, that racist piece of shit, locked her up in a room for 3 hours, and then got her shit together and threw her out.
I don't know.
You would know if you was up there with them.
You know what? But I wasn't up there with them. Okay, see.
You should thank God for that.
No. See, what you don't know. No.
Wait, do you have any juice in it in the Republican Party? You got in the GOP? Do you have juice?
I'm not going to answer you because you know what you did. You wanted to say that first of all I ran for as a Democrat, and then you wanted to.
I asked you if the first time. I thought the first time you ran as a Democrat.
She's a different one. There's another one from.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's another one. I thought that was her too.
That's what I didn't. I don't know who you are, so I thought you were the person that the other person who is now also a Republican. But I asked you a question. Do you have any juice in the GOP?
I do.
Oh, okay. So why don't you get a room and why don't you ask Steve Bannon to come on the app?
No, you know what? I'm not doing that. What I share with you is that my mother passed away.
Listen, my mother passed away too, and I hate when people use that shit as
I know. You already said that. I already gave you your grace.
You want me to get Steve Bannon on here? I could do it.
We don't talk to you right now. We can only talk to one mic at a time.
Well, then have somebody else do it because I'm handling our family real estate, okay? So I can't.
You already said that.
Your mama. You said you would. Okay.
She can repeat herself.
Yeah, I was thinking of Tamara Jackson.
Yes,
that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, library card. I can't tell these black women apart. They all look the same.
They do got the same haircut. Your
mama.
And they all in
Can we get back to our discussion?
We talking like that.